This is the 53rd annual Telethon, and we just want to welcome you. You see there's people behind me, there's people offset. We got a lot of stuff going on today. We're going to share a lot of that with you, and our goal today is to raise money for a good cause. But before we get into all that, I want to make sure you guys are aware that we have an auction as well. So we appreciate all the donations, but right now until 3 p.m. we have our online auction, and we want to show you some of those items. Here they are. Welcome, everybody. We appreciate the auction. Make sure you guys go there, tuskrainbow.org, and click auction. You saw those items. We appreciate all the donors. But before we get into the show, I want to make sure we introduce everyone who is involved. So every hour, we're going to start with introducing our phones and our pledge readers, because this is a telethon and we have to have people answering the phone. So, but before we get into that, I guess I should introduce my co-host for this hour, Michelle.
Michelle Spring.
Yes, Michelle Spring. You probably hear her every morning, 6 to 10, and we're glad to have her here, and she's helping me keep my mind on straight here. But she's going to start with our phone pledgers there.
We're going to go over here. I'm going to have you guys introduce yourselves.
Tammy Brown, Dover Eagles.
Brian Wells, Park National Bank.
There we go. All right, and then we have two other phone bank people right here.
Good morning, Renee West, HR Solutions.
Kelsey McConaughey, Dover Philly Federal Credit Union.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And then we have our two pledge readers, the Ozios. Can you guys introduce yourselves?
I'm Carolyn Damasio, legacy donor.
And I'm Sarah DeFazio. I am from B Yoga Studios.
Yes. And that was not planned last year. It just kind of happened, but now we got to keep it going. So we're going to try to keep that going with Carolyn and Sarah. Thank you guys for being here. And again, I just want to make sure I reiterate that the telethon is brought together by a whole bunch of people in this community for this community. So we're raising money to help Tuscarawas County residents with their medical expenses, and we'll get into more details about what we help with throughout the show. But remember, we're here to call and pledge to donate things so we can, continue our mission here in this community. And yeah, I mean, it's exciting stuff.
It is so exciting.
Yes, I can't wait for you guys to see all the auction items. Make sure you get on to our website, tuskrainbow.org, and make sure you do bid. If you aren't able to bid and you do miss, we do have a donate button in the top right corner, so there's always an opportunity to give. And of course, we've had continued support for all these years, and we just continue to ask you. And this is the one time of year that we do ask for that donation. So again, the support has been amazing, and we really appreciate that. So for us, we want to make sure, because we got a lot of people that we want to thank. And we're trying something new this year. I was going to try to keep this as a surprise as long as possible.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about these surprises.
Yes.
What's happening?
Yeah. So for anybody who calls and makes a pledge this year, you're going to have an opportunity to be thanked, we're going to call it. So we're going to pick one random caller who calls in, and this goes for the whole day. So if you call now, you still have an opportunity to win a prize every hour. And the prize will change every hour. This hour, I believe we have a $200 gift card to Gervasi and the Twisted Olive.
Oh, check that out.
So if you call and make a pledge, there's a random opportunity that you could win that $200 gift card. And we'll have one of those every hour. So there you are, Michelle. Have you been to either of those places?
Yes, of course I've been to those places. Those are amazing.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what your donation is or what your pledge is?
Good question. It does not matter the amount. You can just call and make your pledge today, and you'll have an opportunity to win these prizes. So, and we'll get into more prizes for the next hour. But yeah, so the thing I want to do next is thank our food donors. So if you were here in person, you get to enjoy these great gifts. So we have Liddy's. Okay, there's a phone. Awesome.
They want that Gervasi.
This year, actually, it's a race to pick up the phone. So the longer it rings, the less money we make. Okay, there we go. But I want to thank our food donors. So this year we have Big B, who deliver coffee for us and hot chocolate. We've got Wendy's breakfast. So we got Subway coming.
Amazing.
You smell it already? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
We had Doco. I know Chrissy drove over and she was like, had to put it in the back seat so she didn't smell none of the donuts. They didn't trust me with the donuts this year. But also we have Subway and then also Little Caesars. They're coming with pizza a little bit later. So I think that's all the food donors. We had Liddy's cakes and cookies as well. And I'm superstitious, so I'm saving all that for at the end of the telethon.
Okay, I get it.
I don't want to have to run off the set to go to the bathroom. So sorry, guys.
I want to mention something really quick.
Yes.
Right here. This beautiful piece of artwork. This was submitted by a student, correct?
Correct. From TCC, actually, the building we're in. So, and we're going to talk about that too as well. We're going to have Principal Calvo come on because they want a smart board for their student producing this beautiful art.
And that's what your logo has been promoting the telethon.
Yes. If you see the top of our website, our Facebook page, goes to that beautiful artwork there, and I admire it because I have no artistic skill. So.
Hey, you said it.
yes, I said it. But again, I just want to make sure you guys are aware that the online auction is at tuskrainbow.org. Click that auction button. Plenty of items. We have a record this year.
I know, over 100 items on the auction.
Yes. And
So how did that happen?
So Amanda sent a letter out to a lot of our, auction donors from the previous years, and they just came through for us, and we're very appreciative. All these items you see on the website here, you have an opportunity to win those with a bid. And
I think that just shows you that everyone wants to be involved and everyone wants to help.
Yes, when you have a cause like this, everybody wants to be a part of it, and I'm glad I'm a part of it. So, yes, and we have some history coming later as well. So we got some people here. We have new board members we're going to be introducing. We got a lot of stuff, but the most important thing is, obviously, we want for you guys to be making calls. We want these phones to ring. The phone number is going to be at the bottom of the screen all day, so no excuses. 330-343-1600. We have a lot of corporate sponsors this year.
You do. I just saw that.
Yeah, and as you can see on the screen, we'll be thanking them all day through the telethon, and we thought, what better way to have it on the screen at all times? And this is the one event every year that we, ask you to be generous, and you guys always come through for us, and we want to make sure we thank you, but we're asking again. So
what was your goal last year? You had a goal last year and you conquered it, but this year we have a bigger goal, right?
True.
Okay.
So last year, I want to say our number was $352,503.13. I'm not counting. I don't know.
That you know it down to the penny.
But this year, there it is. I was right. Okay,
yes,
see?
There you go.
We're lucky. Okay. But yeah, our goal was not that high last year. The community just kind of blew it out of the water, which scares me, but I'm very thankful. This year we want to just, improve that by $1, as Carmel used to say.
Aww.
But no, we would love to raise $360,000 this year, and we're going to do a lot of money tallies at the end of every hour. We want to make sure you guys are aware how close we are to our goal, and also, I'm not going to say it enough today, but we can only meet these goals with the help from you. So we appreciate it, but we continue to ask you every year, can you help us beat our goal through the auction, through donations through our website, through calling in today. Those are the ways that you can help us reach our goal and also help your neighbor with their medical expenses. And we're going to go into more about that, but we have some guests as well, so it's not going to be me and Michelle this whole hour. We're going to have some people joining us as well. And we want to give you guys instruction. If you're out there and you're struggling on the online auction, you have questions, we're not in the office, so you can't call us to ask. But we did put together some videos and some material to help you how to bid and how to register. Registering can be a nightmare, but I ask you to have patience. There's security measures. You see the phone there on the screen. Follow the steps. We also, if you're a reader, on the left side, you can follow through directions like that as well, like IKEA furniture, right? No.
Yes. If you know, you know, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like, if you know, you know. I've put together a lot of IKEA furniture, and I wish they had steps like this. But again, you're going to have to go back and forth from the website to your email, and it's all security.
Like, I am not a robot.
Yes.
Don't forget that part.
Make sure you mention that you're not a robot. So that's how to register and bid at our auction. If you have questions, just have some patience. Stick it out with us, because remember, this is going to help your local neighbors here in Tuscarawas County with their medical expenses. And it's not just anyone. It's those who may be struggling, maybe out of work because of an injury, maybe going through a tragedy. You never know. Our board here, we have a strong board. They go through our applications thoroughly, and they want to make sure that they're spending the community's money the best way possible. So, for me, it's pretty exciting, because not only is it me and our board members here, and Amanda, who are at Rainbow all the time. You see everyone behind me, and you're going to see them every hour. They make this all possible. All of our corporate sponsors, again, allow us to do this, and without them, we would not be able to, okay? Anyways, I want to say later in the hour, so around the 50th minute of every hour is when we're going to announce the winner of the
$200 gift
yes.
certificate? Okay.
Yes. So stick around. And again, if you call now, you still have an opportunity. I'm just going to say, so in the last hour, we're giving away a Easton Mall in Columbus shopping spree.
Stop it.
Yes.
Do I have a chance to win?
With a hotel.
Do I have a chance to win?
Yes. Yes. So big gifts, big opportunities to win, and we're pretty.
Phones to ring.
We do.
Come on. What's
we
everyone
do.
doing?
We do. We got the ringer on loud.
We need Brian Wells to put him to work.
Yes, we do. We know everyone at home always keeps their phone on silent, but we have these phones ringing loud, and we need to hear them again. The phone number is 330-343-1600. So we are well on our way with the telethon. We have all these corporate sponsors. Now we just need you at home to make your call. And this year we're actually giving you an opportunity to win something in return. Usually we don't do that. So we think it's a nice opportunity for you to give back to your community, but also have an opportunity to win something for yourself. So.
Hey, I want to talk to you about some of the things that you have been able to accomplish with the Rainbow Connection. There have been a lot of community projects that you have done. The one story that you have always said to us on the radio that really resonated with me was the story of the child that had a hard time going to the bathroom. Can you talk about that story again?
Yeah,
because I think it's just so wonderful. What?
No, you're just so good at this. So the thing that's really important is a lot of our board members and us, we don't really see the examples of where Tuscarawas Rainbow Connections money is spent. But I got to see it firsthand. So at New Philly Schools, there was a student who was handicapped physically, and it took him and 2 other physical therapists to help him use the restroom. And it took around 50 minutes. Now, I don't know if you guys, it's been a long time since a lot of us have been in school, but that's a whole class. He's missing out on a whole class. And we were able to get some equipment, thanks to you guys, that kind of put that all the way down to 12 minutes, so he's able to get back in class. And to be able to see that in person, that really makes an impact on me. And I know for sure that's why we're going to try to share as much as we can today with you, so that you understand what your money's going towards and how we're using it and how we're helping your community. So, but yeah,
that's a good story.
I like that. Now we should be having some guests, because you will see some stuff on the auction, and we have some beautiful artists besides this art behind us.
I know.
Yes, we have some art that was contributed by Starlight Enterprises. So Starlight Enterprises is a local nonprofit organization that we support, and they also support us back and return the favor. So we're very thankful for that, and we'll be having them come on here shortly. Now, we have a few artists, and there's a few things. There's a whole basket for you guys, but I know one of the pieces of art that I really enjoyed was a piece of art of a wolf with a blue background. Looks amazing. You guys should be able to see it on the site, and we're going to give an opportunity for them to come on so we can thank them in person, and I'm excited for that. And we want to make sure you guys know, with auction video and everything going on, that we're not just overwhelming you with information. And we want to simplify things. So again, if you want to help us, you can give us a call at the number at the bottom of the screen. You can go to our website or the auction website and donate, or you can bid on an item of your choosing. And remember, the auction ends at 3 p.m. So no longer are the days of things staggering ending. It all ends at 3. Now, if you're a bidding war, if me and Michelle were going at it, we would.
We would.
We would. I don't know who would win it, but
Philly always, right?
But if you're battling it out, there is like a little overtime period. So it can go up to 30 minutes after if you're going back and forth with somebody. All right. So it's all in the spirit of raising money for our beautiful community here. So let's keep it PG. And let's remember, I don't want any messages saying, hey, who is that bidding against me? People at home, you can only see bid numbers. So good luck out there, and hopefully you win. But
there's
at the end
so
of the
many
day,
wonderful items in the auction this year. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm excited. Again, the support has been overwhelming. 108 items, I think it is.
It is so wonderful.
And we've got schools, we got sports. You can run out with Tusky Valley, their football team. We've got the IVC package. And this one is kind of crazy. You can go to any IVC event, any team, any sport all year, starting in the fall of 2026. Crazy.
That's so cool.
Yes.
That's so cool.
It is amazing. And again, that was donated from the IVC. So thank you guys.
Guardians tickets.
Of course. Always got to have the Guardians tickets. If you didn't know, I was a former Guardian.
Oh,
so
how long did we wait? 21 minutes before he mentioned he was a baseball player. 21 minutes. Everyone mark that down.
We got to do it. We got to mention it. I pitched for the Cleveland Indians at the time, but Guardians, yes. And
Is that a record? 21 minutes?
yeah, I think last time I didn't even mention it. I don't know, someone else mentioned it.
Yeah, sure.
There's a phone. Thank you. Obviously, we want those phones ringing. And we want to say who's got the quick hands. Who is?
Renee.
Renee's got
Get
the
it,
quick
girl.
hands. So we appreciate you guys, of course, calling. And that is how we're going to continue raising our money. Again, our goal is $360,000. We really want to meet that goal on the auction, too. You can see that our auction goal is $50,000. We haven't hit that in our history. So if you want to help, continue to bid. And yeah, should be fun. Should be fun.
Hey, if people want to pick up their auction items whenever the auction is over, when do they do that? Because I don't think you said.
I did not mention that, so
Okay.
thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's pretty important to know when to go pick up your auction items, when you win. So at 3 o'clock, you win your item. You can head over to the Rainbow Connection office. We'll have Katie Allball there, who's a part of our auction committee. She will help you, and we have some strong young men to carry some things if you win a big item. And I believe those are the Leggett boys, Justin and maybe Luke. So hopefully it can help us out there. But again, that's going to our Rainbow office. The address is 119 3rd Street Northwest in New Philly, right off of High. All right, so the only thing there is we're not going to be there tomorrow. So you got to pick it up today, 3
You
to
need a
5
day to
p.m.
rest? Is that what it
I
is?
need a day to rest because I've done all this work with no help. No.
Right, sure. Amanda, did you hear
Yes,
that?
no, yes. Amanda, she didn't do anything. It's all good. But no, at the end of the day, 3 to 5 today, pick it up, pick up your auction item, and I'll give you a little tip. If you don't want to pay for fees, because if you pay online, you're going to have some fees. If you want to just come in with cash or a check to pay for your auction item, that can help us out and also help you out. So we'd appreciate that, and we'll be saying that every hour as well, because that's pretty important information. And I think the other thing I wanted to make sure you guys knew that after Monday, so we're closed Monday, Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. is you can pick up your auction item then as well. So hopefully you guys remember all that, but it also says that below each auction item. So if you win an item, scroll below that. It has all that information. If you don't remember during watching this telethon, it's there for you as well. So again, pick up at our office today, 3 to 5, or visit us Tuesday through Friday next week, and we'll be there to get your auction item because we want it out. Come and get it as immediate as possible because it'll be taking up our office space, and we want to be able to work and help the community as much as we can. So thank you guys for participating in the auction. Again, tuskrainbow.org, click auction, and here we are.
Let's talk about some other things that the money goes towards. You mentioned the children at New Philadelphia High School. You've also done a lot of stuff at Tuscarora Park and other school districts. You want to talk about other things that the money goes towards? It's not just going into your paycheck?
Yeah, so we used to say, hey, our money stays in Tuscarawas County. But I live in Tuscarawas County, so therefore it could still be going to me. So we've changed that, and we want to be more specific. So the money we raise, yes, it stays here in Tuscarawas County, but it goes to help people directly who are disabled and disadvantaged here in Tuscarawas County. So before we go to read pledges, because we got your calls in, and we want you guys who have allowed us to read your name on air, we're going to get to that. But it's important to know that we've helped a lot of things around here. So we help with nonprofit organizations, schools, and individuals. And we'll get into more right after we visit our pledge tables with the Aussios reading some of the pledges we have.
Thanks, Percy.
Thanks, Percy. Our first pledge is from Susan Allman, and she donated $50, and we definitely appreciate that.
And then we have from Patty and Terry Barnhill, they gave $600.
Be Healthy and Exercise donated $15 in memory of Karen Kuhn.
Love it.
And then Rob and Chrissy Fondress Bessie donated $500.
Richard and Patricia Bible donated $25. We're grateful for that.
And then Robert Bowden gave us $50.
And Patricia Cargno donated $25, and that is in memory of her husband, Jim.
And then we have Robert and Ardith Sarana, and they gave $35, which is beautiful.
And Kenneth and Bobby Dalpes donated $10, and that is also in memory of Karen Kuhn.
And then we have Tyler and Kaylin Levengood, who gave $200. Thanks, guys.
And Lauren Lipinski donated also $200, and we say thank you very much for that. A call-in pledge came in for $100 from Richard Penrod, and that is on behalf of Brock, Caitlin West, Alyssa, and Kaylee in Coronado.
That's awesome.
And we got from Kevin, Lexi, and Henry Cornell $50. That was a call-in pledge today.
There we go.
And another call-in pledge that came in was from Erica Van Pelt, and she wrote, "Best of luck to Percy and Michelle this hour," and her donation was $40, so thank you.
Thank you.
And then we have a $250 donation from Pat Nash, who I think might be trying to show up Brian today, because Pat is with Park National Bank and is always super happy to support the Rainbow Connection.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Is that good?
That's good for
Alrighty.
Very good. That's awesome.
Yeah, and so there's some things that Michelle, you were alluding to that I need to mention.
Yeah.
And there's two things I want to make sure. So if you are aware and you're on the auction and you see these things called rainbow items, rainbow items are things that you can donate towards to give you an idea of what we do at our organization. So you see rainbow swaddles there. We're not auctioning off children. We're auctioning off the swaddles they're wrapped in. Okay, and then you see there we have some colorblind glasses, and a lot of people might not think colorblindness is a serious thing until you see kids in school who cannot read signs or write on these blue lines that are on these papers, and we're going to go into that a little bit as well, but it's pretty important that we understand that, you know, we want to help kids get their education the best way possible. So we put these rainbow items there so you can see exactly what we do at our organization, and it's a little, you know, clue into what we buy with a lot of these donations that you guys provide for us. And we're going to continue. We have more equipment, medical equipment we're going to talk about later, but we're trying to highlight certain rainbow items every hour, and those are the Enchroma glasses, which are for the colorblind kids, and then the swaddles as well, because we want to promote safe sleep. That's one of the leading causes in infant mortality is, you know, parents just not being educated and sleeping with their infant, and we want to make sure everyone who has a baby at Union Hospital is educated. So make sure you guys bid on that and help us. So the other thing, you know, you were talking about what we do at our organization, and some of the people that we help with is what we do is accessibility equipment. So we have Starlight, Baseball Now and Forever. We have Springville, Linden Library, Kiwanis, Senior Center, Newcomerstown Historical Society, and Union Hospital. Those are all organizations that we help. And I think we have some people coming on the set.
I mean, this is her school.
Yes, this is her school.
Yeah, so your best behavior.
Yeah, we appreciate. This is Principal. This is Principal Chin Calvo, and she allows us to use this beautiful facility. If you guys don't know, we used to be in a lot smaller place, so we're very thankful. This has been very beneficial. Even before me, I'm sure Carmel would sing your praises as well.
She was amazing, and
Yes.
we're happy to host you every year.
Who's better,
You're
me or
blessing
Carmel?
us.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, no, no.
I'm
Carmel.
joking. I'm joking.
No.
I'm bad. Let me stop. But no, we have Principal Calvo here because for a number of things. We are very appreciative, of course, for being here and being able to be in this facility. But we also have teamed up with TCC because they do so much for us. We want to make sure we can help them as well. And they had a student win the art contest. Yes. So one of her students was the art contest winner and allowed this whole school to get a smart board. So, you know, she did her best in her art to provide the school for a smart board. And we want to thank her. And I want to give Principal Calvo the opportunity just to mention, you know, some things that she wants to share with you guys. So.
Well, we're so happy to have you and to host you each year, and we know the great things that Rainbow Connection does here in the community, and any way we can support that is sort of a win for everyone. Yeah. We're so proud of Brisa and all of our students who entered the contest. They did an amazing job. The smart board will be put to great use. The kids are excited, and we just have lots going on here at Tuscarawas Central Catholic, and I think the people walking in now get to go by our new chapel,
yes,
which is so amazing.
Yes,
just finished up.
Looking, it's amazing.
Yes, and so we've done some things here in the building. We're excited, hoping to finish up fundraising for our new field house and get that started here in the spring.
Probably got some in your mail.
So, yes, you probably probably did get something in your mail.
Yes.
But we're just so excited, and any way that the Catholic schools here in Tuscarawas County can give back to the community is a win for us. And I know that you've done things for our students, especially the glasses for the students who are colorblind. It's so impactful.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. Every year I learn more about Rainbow Connection, and every year I'm more and more impressed. So you guys are doing great work.
Well, thank you, because I always feel like we're annoying you. Like, hey, Jake, can we come here and test this before the telethon? Can we do this? And you're always very flexible, and it means the world to us.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be right if I didn't get that text in the morning. Like, what's the
I
code?
know. We always forget.
What's the code?
We always forget.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I think that he forgets it.
Right. And I should know. Like, he's going to need it.
Yes,
But
yes.
the phone went off this morning. I'm like,
There it is.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Yes, but no, again, we're very thankful, and we want to help as much as we can. So never shy away from requesting stuff from the Rainbow Connection, because we like to help our schools with medical equipment, testing equipment for the teachers as well. We like to do as much as we can for our schools because we know how important they are. And again, Principal Calvo, thank you for coming on and joining us.
Thank you for having me. I've managed to avoid it all these years, but you finally did the direct ask.
There we go. There we go.
Here I am. Yeah, I have, sort of diligently avoided being on camera.
Not everybody likes being on TV.
But he said, you won.
Yes.
Come and talk about the smart board.
Yes, I did.
Maybe.
Actually, no.
This
So
feels
it's
a little like a setup.
no,
there might have been
we
some
don't pick
factors
and
at
choose
work
our
here.
winners. It's all and you're going to see how hard it was for us to choose the winners. Actually, next year we're going to have Janine Kennedy and Wilma Mullet. They don't know it yet, but they're going to be selecting our art contest winners next year. So now you have no choice but to do it. Sorry, Wilma and Janine.
See how it is?
Yeah,
exactly.
That's kind of how you got to do it. It's kind of how you got to do it.
Oh, for
Yes.
sure. Now you know.
Yes,
Next
yes.
year I'll get the same mask, I think.
Yes, you will.
I let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah, and you see that right on your screen. That's actually better than us moving to the side and showing
It
you.
is absolutely
You get to
better.
see the artwork front and center, and the children were placed with the task of kind of representing what Rainbow Connection does, but in a unique way. And it's hard to do it every year, but we love doing it, and we don't see this changing. We want to have the art contest every year. So if you're sitting at home and you think you want to be a part of this art contest, around next year, about December, we'll be putting that out there. So we want to say good luck to all those, and we appreciate all the entries. And again, we appreciate TCC, everyone at TCC, and
Absolutely.
Principal Calvo as well for allowing us to be here and producing this beautiful art from Brisa. So,
Awesome. Thank you so much.
yes, thank you. All right, so
Where are we at now, Percy?
I don't know where we're at.
Okay.
No.
We're in.
Yeah, no,
I'm just kidding.
we just we want to include people as much as we can, and we want to talk about our rainbow items because you see them on the auction. We have all those items that you would love to be at your home. But if you don't win an item and you don't want to just straight donate a random amount, this is kind of a guide. So this doesn't mean we're going to strictly just buy these Donate Save Sleep swaddles, but you can assist us because we buy a lot at a time. We don't buy one. But we partner with Union Hospital, and you see it's pretty simple. $16 can get a family a nice, safe swaddle. Not everyone's going to have twins, but if you want to do two, you can do $32 as well. So
I mean, $16.
Yeah.
You can use that when you go to Starbucks or McDonald's. I mean, this way you're helping somebody out.
for sure, yeah. And pretty much every morning, I'm at Starbucks or Big B spending that
Samesies.
amount of money. So we can do that for our community. And remember, safe sleep is very important for our infants, and so they can grow and be a part of these great educational programs that we have here locally. And I'm sorry, I feel like I keep putting this in front of your face. I'm so
Fine.
sorry, but I think we're explaining our goals here the best way we can. And if you are at home and you're wondering what the Rainbow Connection, what is it? We are an organization that wants to help our children and adults. So I know you guys don't hear our full name, but our full name is Tuscarawas Society for Children and Adults Incorporated. So we help everyone in Tuscarawas County, okay? and we want to help them with their medical expenses. We have other local organizations locally that will help with utilities and rent and stuff like that. We specialize in the medical area, whether that's prescriptions, prosthetics, medical bills, certain surgeries. There's a lot of things that would cover. We like to help people with their diabetes supplies because we know those
are so
can run
expensive.
up. And at this time of year, before you've got to your deductible, a lot of times people are struggling. So don't hesitate. We know there's a pride hurdle that we're going to talk about later. But
You have an incentive for people to donate today. Every hour, you're giving away a gift card.
we are. So keyword there, she said giveaway. So we're giving this away to a random caller. So if you want an opportunity and you want to help our community, give us a call now, 330-343-1600. We're going to kind of shove that number down your throat all day. And we want to make sure you guys are giving us a call here because, again, this is a telethon. We know we don't do it as long as it used to be. So now I'm going to start calling this a half telethon. So we got 5 hours, and we need you to make as many calls as possible. If you've already made your call, phone a friend, like this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yes.
Phone a friend and say, hey, here's the number to Rainbow Connection. Give them a call, give them a pledge, and hey, you might be able to win a $200 gift
We
card
need
to
this phone to
Travasi.
start ringing.
Yes, we do.
We do.
Like, we got Kelsey on the phone, which is good.
Okay.
But Renee, she looks like she's anticipating a phone call.
She
We got
needs to get
Brian
busy.
over here. Tammy, Tammy, she really wants to talk to you on the phone. And, but, with all the jokes that we're going to have today, at the end of the day, it's important that you know what the Rainbow Connection does and what we're doing with your funds that you donate and why we want to do it, because we love our community and we know you do too. And all the people behind me and all the people you don't see, which throughout the telethon, we're going to do some shots of the people back there. And when I mean shots is camera shots. Sorry. We're not drinking here. We're going to have some background footage as you see there. People, we have food. We have people coming in who are going to be volunteering. We have people coming in who are going to be guests on the show. And we want to, make sure we show appreciation for everyone we have on.
You are very violent with your cue cards today.
Am I violent? I'm sorry. My goal
I
today.
trying to go back at you.
Yeah. Let's have a fight. That battle we were talking about. But no, my goal today is to make sure I delivered information so you guys can understand and that we are able to reach our goal. Again, the goal is $360,000. I know that seems like a lot, but last year we were at 352, so we can do this.
You could do this.
Yes, and all that allows us to do is just help that extra person. Because sometimes medical bills get up there. So we want to make sure you guys understand we're here to serve. We want everyone to serve because at the end of the day, and I keep saying at the end of the day, maybe I'm looking for it. I want it to end. No, but with all that being said, it's important that we understand that helping your community is probably the best for the community. If everyone's helping each other, everyone can benefit from that. Even if you don't, we're going to talk about the pride hurdle later. There's a phone, good.
Yes.
But we know it's tough to ask for assistance. Being a Tuscarawas County resident, we like to work and we like to earn it for ourselves. But you might have been helping someone your whole life, never needed assistance, but now is the time. Don't hesitate. Come to Rainbow Connection. We can help you out. And
honestly, people today are living paycheck to paycheck. So
Yes.
you are literally one paycheck away from needing assistance. And just knowing that there are organizations like the Rainbow Connection out there kind of gives you a little bit of peace of mind.
Yeah, we are kind of spoiled here in Tuscarawas County. We have a lot of organizations that can assist. So don't hesitate, all right? Reach out, and, they want to help just as much as we do. So it's great to be a part of this community, and we're excited. Now, I feel like, is there someone else coming here?
I
We got a
know.
guest.
We do. We have a guest.
All right, so we talked about the art from Starlight Enterprises. We got the artists themselves joining us on stage. Come on.
Here, I'll go on the other side.
There we go. Join me. Come on. There we go. How we doing?
Facebook.
You saw my Facebook?
Yeah.
All right,
How
Rainbow
are you?
Connections Facebook, right? Oh, there we go.
Good.
All right, we're gonna go through, and we got Cassie. Love to see Cassie. So we're just gonna have you guys introduce yourselves. I'll start on this side, and then Michelle, you can go there. But
Okay.
once we're done here, I'll end in the middle, and then you can finish. So all the artwork you see from Starlight Enterprises, you can go, buy your own artwork at the mall, or you can bid on our stuff here on our website, our auction website. But that beautiful work wasn't done by me, I wish, but it was done by these individuals here, and we're going to let them introduce themselves.
My name's Rick Toole, and I go to Starlight Enterprise, and I work on our artwork.
There we go.
Luke Brinkley.
There we go. We're going to introduce everyone.
Hi, I'm Haley. I'm a staff at Starlight at the art studio.
I'm Kelly McMullen, also staff at the art studio.
Okay, I got one right here.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm Kara Christine Baker. I like Starlight Enterprise. I do a good job picking your art stuff. Pretty fun.
Thank you.
Good. Yeah.
My name's Lonnie Thornton. I'm with Starlight Enterprise, and I do pastry boards at the wood shop.
Merciless and up at the Akela PD.
There we go. We thank you for that. And then, of course, our last but not least.
Yeah, right. I'm Cassie Oven. Good to be here again.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Cassie. Yeah, so Starlight Enterprises has been a part of, we've had a partnership for many years, predates me, and we're glad that we're able to continue to help them because they are individuals that help us as well in return. We don't ask for it, but they just deliver year in and year out. And, I might be asking for some art from my house or the Rainbow Connection office because it's so good. So make sure you see their auction item on our website. It's a lot of different, it's not just a painting. There's a lot of different things in the package, but I just know I love the painting. So I just want to say thank you guys for your artistic work. Thank you, staff, for, going through and helping with the Starlight Enterprises. And they're the ones. See, look, Cassie's always being selfless. I love it. But no, seriously, Starlight Enterprises is a great organization, and we're just we're happy to be a part of that and have a partnership. And don't hesitate if you need anything. Come to Rainbow Connection because they're an organization that we love to help because they're serving the same people we serve, and we want to make sure we work together. So we appreciate you guys. We appreciate your bravery coming on TV. And yes, and then we'll see you guys, and hopefully, we'll continue to see some of the art. Again, you can visit them, and we appreciate it. But thank you guys. All right, we have a good one. Say that again.
Check out my paintings.
Yes, check out some paintings. There's a lot of great artwork down there. All right. We got some shout outs. Okay, thank you. All right, so we have Tyler Morris, we have Robert Blader, we have Randy Madison, and then we also have Nathan Rodacher. So if you're at home watching, hopefully, we want to give a shout out to you because you participated as well in this auction item and allowing Rainbow to raise money. So we appreciate that if you're watching at home. And thank you guys for coming on. You guys have a good one. Thank you. There's snacks back there. Eat them up. But leave some for me, please.
Thank you, Rainbow Connection.
Yes, thank you, Cassie, and thank you, Starlight Enterprises. Awesome.
She's the best.
Yes. So we're excited. As you get, that's a perfect timing to have that up there on the left side of the screen.
Is that the board?
Yeah, so that's a board,
nice.
but that's at Starlight Enterprises.
Yeah.
So we did Project Lead the Way a few years ago with Starlight Enterprises, and that was just perfect timing to have that up there. But we love that organization. They've been a big part of our community for years, and I'm just glad that we can continue the partnership and that they just want to help out the Rainbow Connection. It's awesome.
Absolutely.
So, yes.
Everyone working together. That's what community is all about.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things you were talking about is what does the Rainbow Connection do?
Yes, right
You're seeing
there.
pictures here of our Starlight Schools playground. So that playground there, we partnered with Starlight Schools, and we were just one of the partners because this was a big playground, and you saw one of the teachers there are able to assist the students as well. So it's not all for students; it's for everybody at the school.
Look at that.
Yes, and
These
it
kids
is
are so
pretty
happy.
amazing. I'm just glad they don't rely on me to design these things,
Right.
Because that looks.
It would just be a baseball diamond,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
be honest. Right?
Yes, I'm guilty as charged. But again, we want to talk about the list of organizations that we help locally with accessibility and medical equipment. And again, that's Starlight, that's baseball now and forever. So we did participate and make some handicap accessible equipment at the new baseball field at Tusk
been out
Park.
there?
I have. Well,
It's
Kelly keeps sending me updates.
beautiful. Yeah, same.
Yes.
Same.
But Springville, so we had helped them years ago with their dental office, and now they're expanding because they had like a 12-month waiting list. So they feel the need is there. So we're going to help them and expand their dental office because we know that's part of medical. And also the senior center, Kiwanis, which we did a playground for them as well over up at Dice Hill and Dover, and then Union Hospital with the Swaddles. Now again, all you people calling in, we want to thank you, and we're going to have your name read right now by Carolyn and Sarah.
Okay. We're going to start off with a pledge from Charles Moyer, and that's for $250. So thank you, Charles. Sorry.
And we want to thank Jeff and Lori Mammarella for their $200 donation as well.
And Melody Rader, she donated $1,000 for the effort, and so we appreciate that.
And also Karen Stokey gave a generous $1,500 donation.
And then John and Cora Welling donated $100, and we thank you for that. Sorry.
And then the VVA Chapter 857 wanted us to let all veterans know who served between August 5th of 1964 and May 7th of 1975 that they are eligible to join Vietnam Veterans of America, and to leave a message at 330-339-6864. And they also donated $500.
Thank you. Hope you guys pay attention to that, veterans.
Thank you. Then we have a pledge from Jeff and Tennille Williams, and we thank them for $100, and that is in honor of their daughter, Grace Williams.
And a big thank you to Cheryl Worley for her $100 donation.
And then also we have John and Nancy Wilson, who donated also $100, so thank you.
And Willoughby and Company Incorporated gave $150.
And then Barbara Wilson gave $40. And it says Barbara's 79th birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday. And she gave that in memory of Brenda Furby.
And then also a big thank you to Yagi Cheese House for their $250 donation.
Thank you.
Love Coke
And then a
Yagi.
phone-in pledge came in for $500 from Jan and Dan Roseberry, and we thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
And then thank you to Brian. From the New Philly Lady Quakers basketball in memory of Lila Kincaid gave $100.
Thank you, guys.
Go ahead. Do you want me to do that?
Is that it?
Yeah.
And then also, I want to personally thank Naoma Downen for her $200 pledge.
Thank you.
And then we have a little something for you, Percy, here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Brian McConaughey pledged $100 and says to tell your best dad joke.
Oh, no, my best dad joke.
You got this.
All right, I wasn't ready, Brian.
You can do it.
It might not be my best, but I'm going to tell it. I feel like I might have said this
You know
before.
who's good at dad jokes?
Who's that?
Jan McInturf. That's what you need. That's
okay,
what you
well,
need for dad jokes.
All right, we'll have to we'll have to ask him.
Yeah.
All right, best dad joke. My best dad joke is, what do you call a deer with no eyes?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
So dumb.
What you on his face? She's like, what just happened? No, so quickly before.
Donna's looking at you like you have 5 eyes. She's like, what?
Oh, we got one more. Sorry.
Okay, so Percy, we have a request with this pledge for Chrissy to come out.
Okay, Chrissy, Jonah, join us.
And this came from Emily Barker, who donated $100 asking Chrissy to pick something fun to do.
Oh, geez, something fun to
on
do.
air.
Something hopefully not super physical.
Thank you, Emmy, for the donation, but
What are we doing?
we're going to do a cheer. Okay.
Uh-oh. What cheer are we doing?
Give me an R.
R.
Give me an A.
A.
Give me an I.
I.
Give me an N.
N.
Give me a bow.
B-O-W.
What's that spell? Rainbow!
Thank you, guys. I was not ready. I thought we were doing
We're
OH.
doing the next one.
Now, real quick, I know you guys, we just had Starlight Enterprises leave the set, but we wanted to make sure we showed you that their auction item was number 29, and it's called the Call of the Wild bundle. All right, so there it is. We got 2 bids on it now, and we need more. All right, that's going to help us reach our goal, and that's going to help them, feel like hey, let's make some more art for the Rainbow Connection. Because as you can see, they're holding that piece of art there. When you see it close up, like I did, you're going to want it for yourself. So make sure you bid there. And again, we showed a video earlier on how to bid. All right, so it's pretty easy. Once you're registered, click the bid button. And little tip, if you're someone who maybe you're doing something as we're doing this telethon, and you want to put like a high dollar amount, you won't have to keep coming back and check. You can do a proxy bid and say you want to bid $200, and the bids are currently at $70. Every time someone bids against you, it'll automatically one-up them. So you can show a power move by putting up a proxy bid if you're that type of person. Or you could just be competitive and go back and forth. Either way. But remember, at 3 o'clock is when it ends, and there's going to be a battle at the end if you're bidding against someone, and we'll extend it every time, okay?
And don't forget to pick your auction items up, not tomorrow, but
Yes,
Tuesday.
Exactly. And then we have someone joining us. Before we get into our money tally and some other things.
Oh, yeah,
we
sure.
got someone joining us
Who's
on
this?
set.
What's your name?
Evelyn.
This is my daughter.
Aww.
So they've been doing Rainbow Connection stuff all week long.
Okay.
They had dress-up days at South, didn't they? And what did you guys get to do for your prize when you donated enough money?
Pizza party.
Ooh.
Pie teacher in the face.
Oh,
pie teacher in the face.
So that's something we're not doing this year, but I'm glad that New Philly South is taking it. Because it was a lot of cleanup,
Right.
So,
Mhm.
But that's exciting.
And she
Thank
got
you.
to pie somebody in the face.
Wow. What teacher? Did you get to choose what teacher?
Our secretary.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Was it fun?
Well, that's awesome. We appreciate you guys helping us support, and you specifically, because the support means a lot to us. We thank you for joining us. You're not nervous at all, are you? There we go.
She's her mother's daughter.
Yes, exactly. But no, we appreciate it. Thank you to New Philly South. We should have schools, I think, throughout the day bringing in checks, talking about what they do. And we already heard the Lady Quakers donated, so it's amazing that have community support from athletics and the schools here locally. Because in Tuscarawas County, we love our athletics.
Yes, we do.
And a reminder, we do have the IVC, we have Dover Philly, we have Tusky Valley, we have a ton of sports packages for you guys. We've got professional. And one thing that I want to mention real quick, I don't know how Amanda did this, but we got one item from Columbus Clippers.
This is cool. This is very cool.
All right, and it's a ceremonial first pitch at a Columbus Clippers game with box seats as well. So pretty exciting. If you're afraid to throw the first pitch, you can't call me. I will not do that for you, but someone in your family.
Can you train them?
Maybe. But we do have some
I'm
training.
just throwing it out there.
Just throwing it out there. We do have someone, an auction item where you can get training from Sugar Dre's trainer at this facility. So we got some signed boxing gloves as well. You should see that on the website. I don't know if Sugar Dre himself will be here today, but we've got signed boxing gloves. You know he's got a big fight coming up in April. Very exciting. As a community, let's get behind him, cheer him on. He's fighting in Australia. So remember, they're going to be ahead sometimes, so you might have to watch it early. What's that?
You need to have yourself as an auction item for training little kids to play baseball. To play baseball.
No, we did do that back in the day.
Oh,
but,
it didn't go well? Didn't go well?
As you can see on your screen there, that beautiful picture, there's Sugar Dre and his little one, and they're getting ready to have a training session. But that auction item, you get to train with him, and also you get an annual membership, all right, to his training facility. That's on your way out to Kent State and Buckeye. You'll see that on your left, all right? So it's a great opportunity. We know boxing is a great way to train, and but it's brutal, so, be ready. Be ready, all right? I don't think you'll get punched in the face, but there's a lot of conditioning going on. So, be ready and make sure you're hydrated.
Crazy. You're so crazy.
I am. I'm sorry. So we're about to close out this hour. We're going to be changing out the phone bank. All right, and there's that. You see that on your screen now, the ceremonial first pitch of Columbus Clippers. Thank you, Ken. Ken is the owner of the Columbus Clippers. We've had a talk back in the day, and I'm hoping he provided this because he remembered some of the conversations we had back when I was a Columbus Clipper in 2016. I'm gonna mention it again. After that, I got called up to play with the Indians. No, I'm joking.
Hey, Amanda is she's giving us a cue for something.
Oh,
Amanda, she's got a cue. Oh, here we go. Pledge winner for a $200 gift certificate.
Amanda. Okay. So, we know we talked about the Gervasi and the Twisted Olive gift card. So, we're doing that today, and we're going to give it away now. We have the pledge winner. So, this is for anyone who calls during the day. Every hour, we're giving out an opportunity. You see that on your screen right now? All right. So if you want to be like this winner I'm about to announce, give us a call, 330-343-1600 for an opportunity to win another gift next hour because we have the winner for this one. So this year's winner for the $200 gift card to Gervasi Vineyards and Twisted Olive is Lisa Espenscheid. So thank you, Lisa.
Congrats.
We will be in contact with you about how to take care of this, okay? And congratulations, and thank you for calling in a pledge today. And hopefully you're very excited. Hopefully you got to see your name live.
Woo-hoo.
And yeah, again, we'll reach out to you and how to collect your winnings. And congratulations. So thank you, because I almost forgot that.
Yeah.
So and here we go. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much. There we go.
See, she's a Quaker. She can run.
She is a Quaker. She's a lady Quaker.
Right?
And thank you. That's Brian Wells' daughter. And so before we end this hour, we got to do something that we're going to do every hour because it's important. And that is the total. So we're going to do a money total to see what we've raised so far.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous as well.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
$60,590. Woo!
That's amazing.
Yeah, now we just need 300 more people. Never satisfied. No, I'm just never back down. No, but no, we appreciate 60,000 first hour. That's very important. That is very important because we need these quick. We need you calling because I don't have the ability to go as long. I don't have the stamina that Carmel did. Okay, before she retired. I do have telethons. She did full telethons. So we need calls and quick succession.
She's a woman, that's why.
Yeah, and she was in heels. I don't know how she did it because my feet hurt after 5 hours. But the important thing is we got 4 more hours to reach our goal. Please help us do that. Before we go to our break, 3 simple ways you can help. Call in your pledge right now. Before this phone bank leaves, you can get your call in now by dialing the number at the bottom of the screen. Or you can participate and bid on auction items, or you can donate directly through the auction or our website. If you need help getting anywhere, just go to tuskrainbow.org. That's TUSC rainbow.org and click auction or click donate. We give you 2 options. If you do need help, there's an apply button right down below, and that'll give you the application so you can apply. Because we love helping. That's what we're doing here, okay? And before we get out of here, we're going to preview. So here's the auction again. If you see something you like, we got a beautiful Chase Lounge.
This is so fancy when you say that.
It is. It is. You know, you just get your book, you read your Throne and Glass books like my wife. No. And hopefully, I don't know if anyone else is a fan of Throne and Glass. I heard some laughs back there. But this is a great auction item. We appreciate, again, everybody who donates to our auction. We appreciate it. And before we head out for our station break, we want to make sure we understand that the Rainbow Connection is here to help people in Tuscarawas County. All right. And the way you can help directly is also outside of the auction. You can give, because remember, we do the colorblind glasses for the students. We also do handicap accessible equipment for nonprofits and schools locally as well for individuals. Okay. And again, Michelle, I appreciate you being here.
Hey, we love having you on WJER all the time. I will see you're going to be there on Tuesday.
Yes,
to
Tuesday,
tell me the
not
total.
Monday, Tuesday.
Right. He's going to be sleeping in tomorrow.
Thank you for joining us as well.
Thank you.
And thank you to the board, the phone bank. We appreciate it. All right. And then here's our station break. Thank you, guys.
I realized that my student who is colorblind couldn't see the exact colors when it flashes on his computer screen, even large. So just these 4 rectangles would show up on his computer screen. And so he had to sit right in the front, and then he had to have another student right beside him explaining what each color is. So the problem is when you play the game, you're timed. So he was losing time and losing points then technically for having to have everything explained to him, and that, you know, that wasn't really fair to him. And then when we did art projects, he would always have to go to the person behind him or beside him, and he'd pick up a crayon and say, is this yellow or is this a red? And so he would often get very frustrated with that. And a lot of things in the school are color-coded. All of my Chromebooks are color-coded, so we use the neon stickers. And so you have to match up what your color Chromebook is to the color charger, so that every kid has their exact slot, and then it's just easier for them to grab their Chromebooks every day. And so that was a struggle for him also. So I started realizing that as the year progressed, there were more and more frustrations, and you know, he realized that he was different than everybody else. Even when it came to like spelling tests or writing, we had to give him darker lined paper because he could not see the red line, and he could not see the light blue lines on the paper.
So when I didn't have these glasses, it was like hard to see, so I needed someone to help me like find the colors to the answers, but now I can find them myself.
How does that make you feel that you don't have to ask your classmates or your teachers to help within the classroom?
It feels good. It feels like I took a big step to be able to see more colors.
How about you, Meyer?
Yeah, I had to ask people sitting beside me that say we're coloring, like doing a art project or something. I always had to ask them, but now I just can do it myself.
In the beginning, before we started this, they're relearning all of their colors because they're seeing them as true, like the true color for the first time. So every time they rediscover something or realize that they can see something, you just watch. I mean, I looked over when I first gave him the glasses, and he picked up a pencil, and he put his glasses on, and he looked at the pencil, and he took his glasses off, and then he put them back on,
Aww.
and he took them back off, and then he would grab something else. I think it was an eraser, like a pink eraser, and he did the same thing. Put them on, took them off, put them on, took them on. And it was just so cool to see him like actually, then he got into his pencil box, and he was pulling out all kinds of colors that he could, you know, finally readjust and start to actually see. Oh, I feel really bad. I didn't realize how much it actually affected them. And I feel like I should have thought of it way earlier in the school year. But, you know, now just, you know, answering those questions, being confident in, oh, I can see that on the board. Like this is, you know, I can read this chart. I can tell you that, you know, 59% of these kids wanted chocolate ice cream or whatever it is. Even with the writing, like, you know, my student will say, I don't need that paper. I'll take the regular paper.
What Rainbow Connection is?
Not fully, but I know it's like a group of like people that help with the community, kind of. But that's as much as I know. Oh yeah, thank you all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Shane. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to be with you for the first time, right?
Yeah. I guess it's our first time. It'll be a great hour.
It will be a great hour. 360,000 by the end of the day, right?
That's the goal.
That's what I've been told. So we're going to make that happen at least partially today, right? Or right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So things are going well for you in Dover?
Yeah, but we're here with the Dover Exchange Club, and we're proud to be a longtime supporter of Rainbow and all the work that they do.
That's great.
And I know that your business and McInturf Realty, you guys feel the same way as well,
yeah.
right?
Things are going great. This is, you know, we're super successful community right now, not only with you and I, but what's going on here today at the Rainbow Connection, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so let's introduce some of our phone ringers here.
Okay, I'll start on my side.
Mason Pipes with Pipes Insurance Service.
Matt Kinsey with First Federal Community Bank.
Denise Baumberger, McInturf Realty.
Kevin Corns, Dover Exchange Club.
Thank you all for being here. We appreciate it. Let's try and let's make these phones ring a little bit. 330-343-1600. And I know we got another couple fine gentlemen who are over reading pledges today.
They have their own mics, so you guys want to introduce yourselves, please.
I'm Al Farron, retired. John Elsesser, I'm also retired, and I live in beautiful Zor.
Zor, beautiful town. Beautiful town.
Absolutely.
A lot of good things
Beautiful
happening in Zor,
town.
too,
Oh, yeah.
right? That's great. That's great.
Yeah, I'm coming over. I'm sorry I'm taking up the stage. I know I promised you guys some camera time, and I know you want it.
I'm just smiling. You keep talking.
Go right ahead,
Just because you're
Percy.
talking doesn't mean
Go
we're
right
not
ahead.
on camera, right?
Yeah, exactly. Real quick before I dish it back to the mayor and Jan. Oh, of Dover Exchange Club. Sorry. It's just natural.
That's right.
I want to make sure we just did our giveaway for last hour, and I want to talk about the giveaway this hour. So again, give that phone number a call at the bottom, make a pledge, and then there's an opportunity we can give you a thank you at the end of this hour. All right, we're not guaranteeing who it is, but the thank you is pretty big. You can see it there on your screen, a $250 gift card to Shia Market.
Very
That
nice.
place
That's very
has
nice.
everything.
That's nice. Yeah,
they got
they do.
food for me.
Yeah.
They got really good Nutella chocolate chip cookies. They're amazing. They have also got clothing for everyone.
Everybody. Yeah.
They've got a lot of home decorations. They got a lot of things. So you can spend that $250 a lot of ways. Mine would be all cookies, but
It's a lot of cookies, but I'm with you, Percy. I'm with you.
It would be, but again, if you want an opportunity for that to happen to you, like it did Lisa last hour, make your pledge today. We need the phones ringing, and behind you, the phone banks, they really want it ringing. We got Mason. He looks a little bored. He wants that phone to ring. And again, guys, remember this is different this year. It's a race, not one phone. All phones are ringing. So who's quick, or who's going to be avoiding the phone? We'll see.
Who's not going to answer, right?
But this hour we're going to talk about our schools. We have Claymont, New Philly coming to make
That's
a
great.
donation.
That's great.
We
That's
got
exciting.
our art contest, so we got a lot of guests, and I want to make sure that you guys have your opportunity to talk about your experiences with the rainbow, and maybe plugging that auction.
That's
We're
right.
never going to
Yep.
stop. It's
That's
always
right.
going to be tuskrainbow.org, and visit the website and click auction. And we got a lot.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's
we
great.
got a lot coming up.
Yeah.
So you see
Yeah.
the auction items there.
Right.
What an incredible
And,
list of items that they got.
Yes. Yeah, and Shane and Jan, I think it's important that you guys are not only you guys do things for other organizations and you do things for the community because that's just kind of who you are. And then not everybody likes doing this part,
Right.
Yeah.
And I just want to say thank you guys.
It's great to be
welcome.
here.
Thanks to the
Thank
phone
you.
bank and the pledge readers,
Yeah.
and we appreciate you guys being here.
Yeah.
And bid on that auction.
Yeah.
Well, Rainbow's such a great organization. It does so much throughout Tuscarawas County the rest of the year. So, one day a year to donate and come
One.
on air,
Yeah.
that's well worth. That's time well spent.
It's helping
thank
our
you.
friends and family and community citizens. And one guy I want to bring up from my past here. For over 15 years, I read pledges with a gentleman by the name of Charlie Deeds.
Yep.
And Charlie and his wife Virginia, great local
Great
people, as
people.
you know. You
Great
knew
people.
Charlie. And I really got to know Charlie from reading pledges for 15 years, because when you're not on the air, you have time to talk. So Charlie was a great guy, very cerebral guy. I couldn't keep
Very
up.
smart.
But one of the words Charlie used, so I want to kind of keep this as his legacy, is the word ecumenical. Charlie said, this organization is ecumenical. And I said, what? And so he told me it means it's far-reaching. Rainbow Connection reaches to the far corners of this county.
Absolutely.
To help people in need.
Yep.
And not only that, from the other side of the coin, people who donate are from all over the country, right, Percy?
Absolutely.
We've had people from Arizona calling in. And
Well, the
across
beauty
the
of that is people who grew up here, they know how important we are.
Yep.
And what we do in our community.
Yep.
So when they move away,
Yep.
they still give back to us, and we appreciate that.
Right.
Now, real quick though, I think we have Claymont Schools joining us already.
Already.
great.
All right.
So they're bringing on a check, and each one of these students,
Come on, guys.
they've got something to say. You can go in front of us, and I'll pass my mic throughout all of them.
How you doing, buddy?
All right.
Good.
And we've also got their check to present.
Wow.
So I'll hold this side for you, just for a brief moment. And you see here, so Claymont Elementary, they're always, donating. I finally got them to come. Usually I go to their school and talk to the kids, which I did. But usually they, kind of present this check to me while I'm at the school talking. But I was like, this year I want you guys to come on air. So I'm glad you guys were able to come. And I know we got something for each student to talk about and how they raised this $1,700.
Want me to give him the mic here?
Yeah, you
Percy?
go ahead, because I'm going to continue.
Okay. You want to share with us what you're doing?
Hello, we are students from Claymont Elementary. This year, we set a goal to raise $1,700, which was higher than our goal last year.
Wow, that's great. That's great. Okay, honey.
To help us reach our goal, we did chores at home to fill small envelopes with coins and dollar bills.
Great.
We also have a check from Claymont Primary School for $719.50 for a grand total of $2,419.50.
Awesome.
We appreciate our families for helping us reach our goal by sending in donations for this wonderful organization and hope others consider donating as well.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Good job. Good job,
Actually,
you guys.
real quick, can I just go through and get your names real quick?
Aislinn, Adeline, Margarita, Kane.
Thank you guys so
Thank you
much.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Good
Thank
job.
you again.
Thank
All right,
you.
and then we're going to have, I think we got another school that joined us as well. So thank you guys. We appreciate it. And I think we might have Mrs. Pipe. So this school, New Philly Central.
New Philly. Well,
this is
I
just.
was wondering when I got two Dover guys against one Philly guy. Now we got some.
I told Jan I should have worn my red and gray tie just for Jan.
No, so these students, I want to make sure. I know they look cute and innocent, but they did silly string me when I visit their
did
school.
they? I like that.
Yeah, it makes them rows. We might need you to double up somehow.
No,
Oh no, they got it. They got it.
They're okay.
We got to trust our cameramen. They're really good. All right,
Trust it.
I go to New Philly Central every year, and they come through for us every year. And it's kind of led. I know she probably don't want to take any credit, but Mrs. Pipes, because she's been involved with Rainbow Connection forever, not forever.
She's not that old.
Yeah, as long as I've known Rainbow Connection, they've been involved. Her and her husband, Rick, Rick was a part of our board, and it's just been something we can count on year in and year out. I know these kids don't know about the past, but they know what they did now, and I want to say we appreciate everything that you guys did for us, and I want to do something. I want to make sure, are you guys all good about introducing yourselves as I go through, and we'll end with the adults? All right, I'll go through. Go ahead.
My name is Ben Schrock. My name is Michael Unluck.
My name is Maddox Murphy.
My name is Forrest Pratt.
My name is Marley Hillier. My name is Callie Piacente.
My name is Dixon Lepresti.
My name is Briley Rogers.
My name is Emerson Cornell.
And my name is Ellie Parisi.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know, Ellie was the ringleader in silly stringing me, but I kept it as a token where I can always remember New Philly Central of 2026, and I have the silly string ball in my office, and it's going to stay there. So it's dried out now, which is good, and thankfully Mrs. Pipes helped me out and gave me a poncho, so I didn't destroy my clothes. But I did say I was going to let the adults introduce themselves as well, because Rainbow Connection isn't about just children. I know a lot of people think that. We help adults as well.
I'm Kara Ramey. And I'm Michelle Pipes. I am the Student Leadership Team Advisor.
And I was going to say, some of these students are a part of the student council. So we want to thank you guys. New Philly Central is a big part of Rainbow Connection. All New Philly schools are. But I just happen to, it's not like it's my favorite. I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying I do visit the school every year. They're so close to us at our office, and I love the energy they bring. And, hopefully they enjoy when I come and visit, and that they're not just like, who's this old guy coming over here to talk to us about the Rainbow Connection? At the end of the day, they always come through for us, and we appreciate it. So thank you guys. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, so to earn the money for Rainbow Connection, each of the teachers had their picture and their name on the box. And the kids got to decide what teacher they wanted to donate to. And whatever teacher got the most money, we get to silly string.
Oh, so I'm not the only one. Okay. All right, and do we know what teacher was the one who got silly string?
Mr. Love and Mrs. Pipes.
Oh, man. What did you do to earn that? No. Well, I'm glad you guys... Oh, you got a check? Oh, wow. Let's say that again one more time.
On behalf of Central Elementary, we present you our check.
Ah, look at that. Look at that. Well, we appreciate this. So this is going towards our total. All right. And remember, our goal is $360,000. You think we can make it?
Yes.
There we go. There we go. So What happened?
Read the check.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let's see how much it is. We can open it.
Don't
I
tear,
wanted to leave
don't
you guys
tear
in
the
suspense.
check. Don't tear the check, Percy.
Do you guys just know how much it is by heart? You do?
I think I know it's over $1,000.
Woo! Okay. Let me see. Now you guys didn't tell me I was gonna have to test my.
You need my help, Percy, or
on live
It's hard to
TV.
hold a microphone.
Can you hear all that crunkling in my microphone? I hope you can. Oh my gosh. All right, let's find this. So New Philly Central has donated to the Rainbow Connection $1,057.
Wow, good job, you guys.
Good job.
Great job.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
I want
that's
you guys
super.
to know, I know I say this when I visit your school every year, but this is very important to our community. I hope you guys understand that making an impact in the community is a huge thing, and that, you know, carry this on as you go to middle school and high school, and as you graduate, giving back to your community is very important. You guys are starting on, ahead of the game. So thank you guys.
Thank you guys. Super.
Yes, have a good one. And hey, there's some snacks out there. And again, I'm gonna tell you like I told everybody else, leave me some, please. Thank you, Mrs. Pipes. Thank you, New Philly Central. All right, who wants to take this check? I don't want to hold on to it. Who's taking this check? Somebody want to take this?
2 schools, and what a phenomenal contribution from each school.
It's amazing. Start them young. That's the answer, right?
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
Do we want to read some pledges? You guys ready to read pledges?
Take it away, Alan John.
Okay, well, I've got a couple here. I've got one from Lisa Espensheet in New Philadelphia for $50. Thank you, Lisa. Also from High Country Rentals in Freeport, Ohio, $100. And from Paul Stein in New Philadelphia, $100. And that's from Paul and Susan Stein.
And I've got a $50 donation from Linda Moore for her grandchildren. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. And I have a $50 donation from Wayne and Mary Grossenbacher. Thank you very much. We have a Boltz Family Farm, $750.
Wow.
For the Seeds of Hope Fund.
Yeah, no pun intended, huh? Both Family Farms and the seeds.
Very good. And I have a Jessica and Matt Kinsey, a donation of $100. Thank you, Matt and Jessica. John?
I have one, a Joseph and Nina DiMonte, $20. And Mike DiDonato, $50.
And I have Ruth Ann Flickinger, $30 in memory of Karen Fitzgerald Coons. Thank you very much, Ruth Ann, for thinking of Karen.
And we've got one from Christine and James Giamenti, $25 from Rena in memory of Brenda Furby.
Okay. And I have a $500 donation from Greg Goody, donated by the Goody family in memory of Susan Goody, and they love her very much and they miss her.
And Thank
you, Greg.
Right. I have one from Marie Hillier, $25 in memory of Jennifer Hillier Smith, and from John and Carol Hurst, $25.
Okay, and I have Eric and Kelly Johnson, another $750. Thank you very much, Eric and Kelly. And I have Francis and Ruth Johnson, a $50 donation. Thank you very much, Francis and Ruth.
I've got $100 from Ray Miller in memory of his brother Joseph J. Miller, and $200 from Larry and Susan Murphy.
Okay. More? All right. We have New Era Baptist District Association and Affiliated Church for $250. Thank you very much. And I have Siebert Keck Insurance Partners for $100, and we thank you very much.
I have $100 from Jack Sims, $100 from Nathan Springer, $100 from Cheryl and Don Stevenson, and $250 from Stocker Concrete, I think out of the big town of Janadenhutton.
Yeah. Awesome. Appreciate that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for all the pledges. Now, we have some people joining us on set here. All
These are
right.
the art contest winners,
Yes,
are they?
yeah. So
That's
we talked
great.
about, we had the art behind us right here. That was the winner, Brisa from TCC. But we also had 9 other winners as well. Obviously, they weren't all able to join us today, or maybe some was camera shy.
All of them are really talented, though. I
Yes.
tell you what, I couldn't
Yes.
do some of what they did.
And we're going to let, the students here introduce themselves, but I'm going to quickly run down and just mention all the winners. So we have top 10 winners, and you will see them on the billboards throughout Tuscarawas County. And we'll go through the winners here. So we have Michaela Bickford from TCC. We have Raul Sanchez, TCC as well. We have Mila Jacobs from Indian Valley. We have Haley Conley from Newcomerstown. We have Brisa, who was the winner here from TCC. We have Jaden Garvin, who was here with us, and I'll let him introduce himself again so you can see. We have my nephew, Isaiah Hart. I didn't pick the winners, just a reminder. We have Aubrey Reynolds here in Strasburg, from Strasburg. And then we also have Jordan Chang from TCC as well. And then last but not least, from Newcomerstown is Arabella Christner, and she was really nervous. And I want to make sure that I state that we loved your artwork. We wish you were here, but we know you're very nervous and didn't want to come on live TV, and it's all good. But
all good.
With all that being said, we're going to start in the back here. Let our art contest winners introduce themselves. And again, this is an art contest we do every year around December. And you can see the art on your screen right now. A lot of our submissions are here, and it takes a lot of time, and a lot of people, are involved with this.
Yeah,
but
look
again,
at all those submissions, how incredible they are.
Yes. And again, I
just
wish
how
I had an
talented
artistic bone in my body, but I don't know about you, Shane. I don't know about you, Jan. Can you guys draw?
Not a single bone in my body. No, that would be absolutely not.
All right. Well, here, let's let you guys introduce yourselves. And again, here you are. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Reynolds. I'm Michaela Bickford.
Go ahead.
I'm embarrassing.
You're embarrassed? It's okay. It's Jaden Garvin, right? From Dover?
There we go. Okay. I graduated with his mom, Jade. Yep. It's all good. And this is
Isaiah Hart.
Isaiah Hart. So Isaiah's my nephew. He did a really good job, just like everyone else here. Now, again, you guys saw the artwork on the screen. It is very difficult. And our board members are now afraid to make the decision. So now that's why we're going to outsource the contest to Janine and Wilma Mullet. Again, they don't know that, but they're going to be the ones
they get that
judging
hard
next year.
Yes. I can understand that.
Because they know art. We
Sure.
don't. We just, but we thank you guys for participating. And it's not always easy entering your art into a contest, but we appreciate it. And you guys should have your copy of your arts on canvas back there. So make sure you don't leave without it. That's something we want to provide for you, as well as RTY tickets to Tuscarora Park. So go enjoy yourselves there as well.
Thank you for coming and joining us on TV. I know that's it could be a little bit intimidating for everybody. So we appreciate you coming up. Okay.
Yep. You guys were great.
Yeah.
Good job.
Did you want to say your name real quick, Jaden? Oh, I tried again. All right.
That's okay.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
You too.
Saying something else. Those were our art contest winners. Thank you again. We know some parents had to, encourage their kids to do that. And again, it's a beautiful thing, and we're glad we could do it. And we want to have them every year. And again, if you see the billboard, you're going to see those students who did put some artwork and were the winners. So you see it right there. Brisa's the one front and center, and the other 9 were winners as well. So. Thank you, Brisa, and everybody else.
That's a great contest. That's a really neat contest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm jealous, to be honest.
Yeah.
I did try to go to the Apple Store in Akron and learn some art. And it was me as a 31-year-old in there with 8-year-olds. And about 5 minutes in, I walked out. I said, yeah, this just ain't it.
Not one of my talents. One of my gifts,
not
right?
it. It's not it.
Yeah, gotcha.
But we can.
Hey, on your screen right now. Well, it was on your screen right now. You see some of the great auction items. Make sure you go to the website, check those out, get your bid in now before you lose these.
And we need to get the phones
else.
ringing back here.
Get
These guys are much too quiet. And they're not quiet people. I know most of them.
Hey, Percy, do you want to talk about what Rainbow does for the schools?
330-343-1600.
Yeah, make sure you dial that number, number one.
Yep.
Number 2 is, I know I talked about the handicap and accessible equipment that we do for a lot of the nonprofits here, but I mentioned the schools. And the schools for us are very important. That's why we like having them on, because they don't really want to see, just like you guys are big sponsors of the Rainbow Connection, but you're not here to toot your own horn or to be here to say, hey, we did this, we did that. But the schools are in the same thing. So I have to say, hey, guys, come on, bring your checks on. And we appreciate it, because what we like to do in the schools, whether it's, giving them sensory equipment for the kids with special needs, whether it's physical or developmental. And we're not the experts. So we rely a lot on the EcoSC, Starlight Schools, Tusk Boarded ED, and they allow us to just be the people that are able to dish out the cash to buy the equipment for the students and for the families at home. And that ranges from a lot of things. We're going to have Julie Adelman on here later, and she's going to bring a compass chair here that will show, some equipment for the students. We also have, some students have, we talked about the colorblind glasses. Some students have hearing problems as well. Right. So we've got special equipment that the teachers can use so they can communicate with the student, because obviously that's very important. You see there's the Rift and Chair compass that I was talking about, that Julie's going to be talking about later. And we have a lot of people. So yes, Rainbow Connection, we do raise this money and allows us to purchase a lot of these things. But like I said, we're not the experts. So we need people like Julie and a lot of the therapists that are able to put this equipment into action and serve our kids. And we're glad we have them through the EcoSC and all the people involved with the schools. We love our schools. They donate and show their love back.
I think just about every school in Tuscarawas County in some way, shape, or form has some level of donation and support for Rainbow Connection, just due to all the things that you provide and all the assistance that over the years that you've given to every community in Tuscarawas County.
Yeah, and it's not just money too. We have a student from Tuscarawas County. She's from Newcomerstown, who reached out and said she wanted to help volunteer. So she's helping with the students back there. They're doing coloring books. I think of my ugly mug, and also making bracelets. They're doing a lot of things. There's some crafts they're doing back there. Right. And it's just that simple. Like, kids, if you're at home and you want to see your friend on TV today, and you're thinking, hey, how can I contribute? You can give your time. There's a lot of organizations here in Tuscarawas County. They need help. Figure out something that you're passionate about and figure out, hey, let me go help this organization.
Yep, absolutely.
Makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
So I guess we have a guest?
Yeah, we do. So speaking of sensory rooms,
yes,
we have another guest coming on from Strasbourg. All right, he's very excited to join us. All right, and this is Matt Carpenter. So I've been working with Matt for the last few years. And we've been trying to figure out how can we serve the Strasbourg students the best way. And I appreciate the research and kind of how it wasn't just a quick, hey, can we get these things off this list? Yeah. It was, they put thought into this, and the equipment they chose, obviously I know nothing about, but that's why we have specialists there, and we know we were able to help. And I don't think the equipment has actually came in yet, but
2 weeks. 2 weeks. It'll be here on March 31st.
All right. And can you talk about quickly the process of choosing the equipment that you did, and kind of what your experience has been at Strasbourg with working with the students that you're working with?
Yeah, sure. So for us in a small district, projects like these often fall outside of the things that are just realistic for us. So working with Rainbow Connection, we were able to provide a sensory space in a way that we just wouldn't have been able to. So we chose to partner, in this case, with Southpaw, which is a company that's located in Dayton, and all of these tools will be manufactured in the United States, and Southpaw specifically focuses on sensory equipment for students with developmental needs. So the entire project we crafted to put all of the equipment together so that it can serve our district, not just K through 12, but preschool through 12th grade. So all of the pieces fit together. They have the ability to provide deep pressure, just a variety of sensory needs that can help students be prepared to learn and learn successfully.
Awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Matt. I didn't know a lot about dealing with, a lot of these things until I came to the Rainbow Connection, and I got to see it in first person and see what these kids need. And I'm just, obviously we love just providing the equipment, but again, I'm going to harp on this all day, but the people that are in place in the school districts that are able to put this equipment to use, work with the kids and provide a better, education. We're very thankful that we can trust just, hey, here's a check, do with what you need, and we can go about our business. That's very, very helpful to us, and we're just glad we can be helpful to you as well.
We're grateful for this partnership. Like I said, without your donors, your viewers here today, none of this would be possible for us. Roughly $22,000 you guys were able to provide to us, and that is going to give us a sensory space that will cover, like I said, preschool through 12th grade. We can service an entire district with what you have started us with. So we're very grateful. This is a great opportunity for us, and just can't thank you enough.
Well, hopefully we get an invite to see it in use, and maybe you'll see some pictures on the internet, on social media, and seeing me, hopefully, maybe learning how to use the equipment and how the teacher is going to use it. But again, Matt, we thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, and Vince as well. Hopefully you're watching at home. We appreciate your help in this as well. Vince is the superintendent at Strasburg, so thank you guys, and we appreciate it. We continue. Don't just because we did this one project doesn't mean that hey, you're done, Strasburg. Just come back if you guys need anything for your students. We'll be here for you.
No,
there's a phone.
I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't just give us a plug. It's a big week for the Strasburg Tigers. Our girls are going to be competing for our first state championship. We're in the state semifinals on Friday.
That's
exciting. There we go.
That's exciting.
That's
great.
Congratulations to Strasburg. Yes, obviously. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Matt. Nice meeting you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, that's awesome.
That is. That's great.
He did a good job. We might have to have him as an MC. No.
Exactly.
But no, yeah, the auction's still there. You see there, I think that's a picture of Jan right there talking about prescriptions, medical equipment on the screen. No, I'm joking. I'm messing around.
I got my hair in that. Come on.
I'm messing around. No, but again, thank you guys for doing this. And if you're at home and you want to thank us as well, give us a call. You see the phone number at home. And go ahead.
Earlier you saw the Compass chair. If you want to go online and you want to join in that auction right now to cover the cost of that chair, now's your time. Let's go ahead and get on there at tuskrainbow.org and get your bid in now.
And there's no limit.
There's a number of. Oh, that's right. There's no limit on that.
Yeah, so you can, you want to
buy one
donation.
now?
Yes, and that allows us to go ahead and purchase more that is needed in the community. And you see that in the bottom right corner. You see the EcoSC and the Tusk Board ADD. We are partnered with them. And I'm going to continue to talk about our partners because it makes all the difference for us.
You've got so many.
Yes.
There's partnerships across the county, everywhere.
Of course, and we're thankful for the support. And again, we talked about you guys being sponsors. We got John, Al, everyone behind us. They're corporate sponsors, and without our corporate sponsors, we would not be able to do this whole thing.
Right.
So we want to bring light to the bottom left corner of your screen. It's always showing our sponsors there, and we want to say thank you to them and allowing the telethon to happen, and more importantly, allowing Rainbow Connection to continue our mission in our community, and that's helping those with disabled and disadvantaged people in our community. We want to make sure we can continue to help those, and you're allowing this to happen by giving. You see Denise on there. She's getting the phone call right now.
Let's get another call. Let's get Kevin. Let's get Kevin busy there.
Yeah, let's see the quick trigger, Kevin. Come on, I'll pick that up immediately. No, but of course, Kevin's from Dover Exchange Club as well. They're big contributors, not just to us, but a lot of things in the community. And I like to highlight that because the people you see here don't just support us. They support a lot of causes here. And there is, like I stated earlier, a lot of organizations here that do great work. And I know this day is about the telethon and Rainbow Connection, but I also like to shed light on other places that that other people support because, like I said, we're spoiled here in Tuscarawas County.
Yeah, we are.
We get calls from Stark County. Hey, is there a Rainbow Connection where we're at? And I'm like, I'm sorry. This is a small organization, and we're only here.
Yeah.
And we're here for Tuscarawas County. And later in the show, we're going to have some description of Rainbow Connection history I know nothing about.
Right. Yeah.
So luckily, we'll have Carmel.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll have Karen Baker, who's been on the board for a number of years. And we'll have a lot of people.
They should have that covered. But that would be interesting.
Yeah.
I remember years ago when I first got involved, we were at the Channel 2 station on Tuscarawas Avenue for years.
Yeah. Not too far from where you are.
No, that's right. Just down the street. Down the street. You're right.
Yep.
You're right.
So, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But again, before we move on, I want to really just quickly highlight what we do for our schools. And, we do sensory rooms. And, you can do a quick Google for sensory rooms, but quickly it's just, certain students that have developmental disabilities, they may get, overexcited or anything, but the sensory rooms are a place to allow them to go, and, get back to center and then go back and join the class so they can continue their education. And then we also do the lending library, which we talked about last year. And that's something, so if you've got a child who needs certain equipment, but instead of us just buying the equipment without, knowing if it's going to work.
There's some pictures of the library,
Of
Lending
course.
Library in action.
Without us knowing it's going to work and throwing
a
money
happy
down the
face here,
drain.
too.
Yes, there we are. We're allowed to have this equipment in Lending Library at the EQSC and Tusk Board EDD. They're able to try these out, and then if they need the equipment, we can go ahead and purchase it for them. So the Lending Library, we have Julie, who I've been talking about. She's joining us.
Thanks,
And,
Julie.
I thought she was going to bring something that I can fit in, but apparently not. No,
You're not making that one.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
But again, before we, let Julie talk a little bit about, the Rift and Compass Chair and what EcoSC and what our schools go through on a daily basis, we just want to, share that, hey, there's these rainbow items on our website that you can, donate toward, and allows us to purchase equipment that Julie's about to, explain a little bit. And again, I know I've said this probably 2 or 3 times during this hour, but we're just very thankful that we have people like Julie. There's others as well. She just had the courage to get on live TV. But what they provide for our schools and Rainbow Connection, we cannot thank them enough. So, Julie, we're glad to have you. And real quick, could you just explain this medical equipment here that we are partners with and providing for our schools?
This is a Rift and Compass chair. This is a chair that affords a little bit more stability for a student that might have some postural control issues, but that doesn't need the full support of a wheelchair. So it has the armrest, and then it has fully adjustable legs. This model also has the front and rear anti-tippers in case, it's just a wider base of support to make it more stable. And we currently have 4 of these in the Lending Library, but they are all loaned out right now because they are just a hot item. So hopefully we'll get to purchase some more in the future.
Yeah, don't hesitate. That's what we're here for.
That's right.
And again, Julie, the work you do in our schools, amongst a lot of other people throughout the school districts that we have in Tuscarawas County, the work that you guys do obviously is very important. Most people just think about teachers and administration, but there's a lot of other work that goes on behind the scenes that works hands-on with these students. We want to say thank you. And Julie was one that I got to see firsthand work with that student that I mentioned earlier, that we were able to cut down the bathroom time so he's able to actually receive his education and not take so much time just to use the bathroom, which we all take it for granted. Right. So again, I got to see Julian work, and that's why I have such an appreciation for Julie and everybody that works with our students hands-on. So thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Is there anything I missed? I want to make sure, because the Lending Library is very important to us, and there's a lot of equipment that we provide for the Lending Library, and this is just like a temporary home, because once people try out the equipment, then we can purchase it for them, and instead of them not knowing and trialing out stuff. But there's also different assessments and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything with the Lending Library. But again, thank you, Julie, for being supportive for our students, and thank you for helping us at the Rainbow Connection.
Thank you, and thank you to everybody who's donating today.
Thank you so much. All right. And next time I want to try out myself. No, I'm trying.
You need a larger chair.
Yeah, a lot larger chair, Percy. I guess I deserve that. I went back earlier.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
So, yeah, one of the things I want to bring up is how much the Rainbow Connection has benefited Tuscarora Park.
Yep.
I'm a park board member, a big fan of Tuscarora Park. A lot of people in our community are, but all the things out there, when you look at the handicap accessibility now that you've provided, Percy, through the organization with the Ferris wheel, the new train, the dock on the lake, the handicap accessible dock, and right now what's going on is the new handicap accessible playground.
Yeah. Oh, and the playground.
And the playground that's being built.
So we got so many things.
Yeah, there's the bleachers.
You got a playground at Dover Park.
Yep, at Dice. Yep. I mentioned that last hour.
That
We're working with
playground, they're going to
Kiwanis.
be breaking ground in the next 30 days to get that underway. So they're only, I think they've raised over $300,000. They're like $55,000 away from total payoff, so that's going to start soon. So it's going to be something that's coming to fruition yet this summer, which will be great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So if you're a parent at home and you've got a special needs child and you're looking for a place for they can, play, up at Dice Hill, Kiwanis, they've got
Top
one.
of Dice Hill, we're building. We're just finishing one, and Philly's got one. Nice one coming in too.
Yep. So you got plenty of options here in Tuscarawas County, and we're happy to just provide these things for our community.
And you brought up the bleachers. That's for the new, the renovated baseball field, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So we want to make sure people, because nothing against things that were built a long time ago. But as you see there,
there's a nice bidding item. Yeah, bidding item.
Yeah. So
summer fun at Tuscarawas Park.
There you
the
go.
basket.
That's perfect.
Yeah, you guys are giving a return as well. This is from Tuscarawas Park, RTY, and all that. So we appreciate that.
Right.
And but yeah, it's important that people know that hey, Rainbow Connection is a resource here. So
they are.
Don't be shy.
Big difference in our parks.
Yes,
they do. Philly and Dover.
Yeah, and it's a goal of ours to make sure everything is handicap accessible.
Right.
We have a lot of things in Tuscarawas County that were built years ago when it wasn't, it wasn't necessary.
It wasn't even thought of.
Or it wasn't. I guess the word I'm looking for. Yes.
It's less common.
Right. But now we want to make sure everybody in our community has access to the beautiful museums, libraries, places that a lot of us take for granted. You just walk into.
Everybody can participate.
Yes,
that's
those
so
are important for us.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
But I think John and Al are. They look lonely over there, so they want us.
You guys ready? You guys ready to read some pledges?
Yep. Let's wake them up.
Okay, Al. All right. We got a $200 donation from Shane and Kelsey, Brady, and Bristol Gano. Thank you to the Gano family.
I think I know him.
You know him?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have a $100 pledge, from Sony McInturf in honor of Don and Ronnie McInturf. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I've got a couple here. I've got a $200 from Polly Pace in honor of Richard and Helen Fatch and Jean Pace. I've got $100 from Mason and Emma Pipes. And I've got $100 from Kevin Corns. Both Mason and Kevin are right to our right. So.
Okay, and I've got a $1,000 donation from Steve and Gretchen Stokey.
Wow.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you.
Gretchen, appreciate that. We've got a donation from Richard and Agnes Swihart for $200. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
I've got $1,000 from the Barnett Realty. $102.50 from Michael and Lisa Walker. And I'll let you do the last one on our sheet.
All right. Wenninger Dental LLC for $250. We thank you very much. And that wraps us up for the time being.
Okay, thank you, guys.
John and Al.
We need some more pledges. Let's get get those phones ringing. 330-343-1600. You've still got about 15 minutes or so to get in before and get yourself registered for that $250 gift certificate to Shia Market.
Absolutely.
That's an incredible gift.
It is.
Percy, we ready for our new board members?
We are.
All right.
We are ready. We are ready. As you can see there, make sure you make your calls so you get the chance to win that $250 gift card.
Make the call. Is that what he said?
Make the call.
Yes, make the call.
I didn't say it. He did.
So I want to say, it's a pleasure having new board members. I don't think that we've done this before. So all the other board members that come on board, I'm sorry. But we like these three more. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But this year, 2026, actually into 2025, we've added new board members. I'm going to let them introduce themselves and what their occupation is, and if they want to, I know Chris was already talking for an hour, but if they want to talk about what reason made them intrigued about joining the Rainbow Connection auction. We'll start with Mandy, or the board, sorry, not the auction.
Yes, my name is Mandy Garver. I work for WJER and WTUZ Radio. I grew up coming to the Telethon. My parents were a part of it for years, a part of Rainbow Connection. So I knew that it was something I wanted to be able to do to give back to my community. So I'm really honored to be a part of the board now.
There we go.
I'm Chris Lane. I'm a local Wendy's franchisee, and I've been part of the Rainbow Connection through the auction for several years now, and an opportunity came up to serve on the board. And I just look forward to bringing a little bit of expertise in terms of how we can manage funds best to really give them to where it makes the most impact. And I just love giving back to our community, and this was a great opportunity.
Love that. I co-sign.
Hi, I'm Shonda Davis, and I am a local realtor with Keller Williams, and I am a longtime resident of the area, grown up knowing all about the Telethon and the fundraising efforts that they have done and how it's contributed to the community. I myself indirectly saw some of the huge benefits that they offered when they contributed sensory equipment to a local school. My son was a beneficiary of those types of services, and I knew how important it was. I was sort of asked from someone who thought that I would be a great person to be able to be part of the board, to sort of just help see these types of benefits to continue from a standpoint of I know of how it can benefit families. So I consider it an honor and a privilege to be part of the board, and I'm just grateful for the opportunity.
Thanks, Shonda. I appreciate it. So thank you, guys. You're going to be seeing Chris here a little bit later as an MC. And I want to just state that, yes, I had them do that because I think it's important, especially with Shonda. And Mandy, you know, she kind of undersold it about her family being a part of Rainbow Connection. They literally ran Rainbow Connection years ago, so they were very big parts of it, and she came to a lot of telethons. But it's a pleasure to have you guys on the board. You guys are already making an impact, all right? And, you know, don't be shy, you know. Voice your opinions. That's what we have you here for. And hopefully you'll like all this telethon thing. Right? Okay. All right, appreciate you guys. And, again, if you do come down to the telethon, you can ask them questions and kind of pick their brain because they got some knowledge in this short stint, and we appreciate Chris for his expertise that he's been involved in a lot of different organizations and obviously in his own business to bring to the Rainbow Connection. So thank you guys, and I appreciate you guys coming out here and introducing yourselves. All right, phones.
Got to keep the phones
16 of them.
Yep. We've got all 4 phones open. Let's keep them going. 343-1600. There's still some time left to get your call in this hour. We want to finish on a high note this hour, so let's keep the phones going if you're sitting there listening at home or watching at home.
Yeah, pledge now, and you may be a lucky winner of the Shire Market gift card.
$250.
Yes, and
absolutely.
we want to say thank you to Rose.
Yep.
And I thought Rose might be joining us today. We might have to grab her, but Rose is, HR director at Shire Market. She's been a big part of Rainbow Connection, even years past before I even became the director. So we thank you, Rose, for donating that and allowing us to give that away and say a thank you to our pledge donors. So.
Yes. Those who are watching may not be aware, but behind the scenes, there are a lot of people.
Yes.
I would say 80 to 100 people out here just helping support this organization, make this day go as well as it has. A lot of
there it is.
Restaurants have given.
That's kind of behind.
There you go.
Behind the curtain a little bit.
How timely.
Yeah.
How timely.
Also, I will say a lot of the donations too. We read a lot of donations. John and Al's been reading it, and Carolyn and Sarah's been reading. But a lot of people are anonymous. And later in the show, we're going to give a little bit of thank you to the anonymous people and how they've donated over the years.
That's great.
But I want to mention that I was a baseball player again, so that's why they put this Cincinnati Reds thing on the screen here.
That's the wrong team, man.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, there's
Still in Ohio.
There's some Reds fans in Tuscarawas County. There's so many great auction items at tuskrainbow.org, and a reminder that I believe all of those end at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
But you want to get your bid in now, right?
Get in early.
There's lower level seats to the monsters. I mean, there's just a ton of great things to do with the family or whatever you're looking for. It's pretty much there.
And something I caught about the bidding process. I know people in the past.
Wow! Look at that one. Lower box seats to the Guardians.
They'll wait till the last minute to bid, and now I see that it'll extend the bidding another up to 30 minutes. Is that correct?
Correct.
So somebody can't wait till the last minute and try to get a steal, which is really not what this is about anyway. This is about supporting the Rainbow Connection, not trying to get a deal.
Yes.
We want you to bid and get something you'd really like to have, but I would encourage you not to worry about, I want to steal something here today. This is a good cause. This is why you're doing it.
And I appreciate
it's like there's a Tornado Club golf package.
Yep.
Jan, you want to play in the Tornado Club?
I've never done that.
Okay.
That could be something
We need to get you to bid on that.
You're supposed to be versatile in business. That would be something
there
new.
You go.
Yes. I will say, guys, I would ask you guys at home if you see some items because with this year we shared the value of the items.
Okay.
Good.
So before we haven't done that. So sharing the value of the items lets you know how valuable the package is.
Right.
And again, it's great to get a deal, but we appreciate
everybody wants a deal, but
yes.
But yet, right?
There's the Bilski bourbon basket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brad Bilski does a great job.
That's a great job every year.
Yeah, and I think they tailored that to a certain someone.
Did they?
So my in-laws won last year, and they love some Woodford. So I think they might have tailored that for them again. Dirk and Sherry, I'm calling you out. I better see you bidding on that bourbon basket. But Brad was able to go down to our, the cabin they own, and he had a full party with them and educated them on bourbon because
right?
Brad and Don, they know a little bit about the bourbon.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
And Brad's from the area where it gets made, so he knows a lot more than we do. So
and then you pick everything up. If you win, you pick everything up between 3 and 5
today. Yes, at 119 3rd Street Northwest. That is the Rainbow Connection office. If you're not able to make it today, we're open Tuesday through Friday. Yeah, we're closed tomorrow. Do not show up, please.
That's right.
We'll be open Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Please come pick up your auction items. We have a small home that our office is in that was donated to us by lovely donors, and there's not a lot of space.
Right.
And right now it's full of auction items. That's not an invitation to go, ransack our office. But please go there and pick up your auction item today if you can.
Yes.
We would greatly appreciate it.
And you can pay cash or check, and you avoid all the credit card fees and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yes. So you can help yourself and us if you pay in cash or check. And Katie Allball is there. And we also have some young men from Dover who are there to help you pick up your heavy items if you're someone who can't carry them to your car yourself.
Right.
So
that's great. And Al says he has a donation he wants to read. Can we go over? Can we go over to Al?
Sure. We received a letter from the First Federal Community Bank. It's addressed to Percy Gardner. Ooh. It's a dress-down donation. It says, Dear Percy, each month First Federal Community Bank employees participate in Dress Down Fridays to raise funds and awareness for local charities, with the bank matching all employee contributions. The Rainbow Connection was selected as our February recipient with a donation from our employees and the bank matching contributions. We are pleased to present 3 checks totaling $1,100.
Wow, that's great.
Thank you.
Very good.
That was a mouthful.
Thank
Al.
you.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
We appreciate that. We got Matt here, representing First Fed.
First Fed. That's right.
And then we have Scott as well, who's on our financial team, who's working behind the scenes on our board as well. And we're very appreciative because that's on top of their already donation. That's not their first or single donation this year. That's on top of it. So thank you, Matt. Thank you, Scott, back there. Thank you, First Fed. We appreciate it. And again, it just goes to show that generosity is always amazing.
It is.
Yes.
This county supports it.
Very supportive.
Yeah, and it's very important because we're going to be doing a money tally here soon. Can't wait to see what that's about.
Yeah.
But we're also going to be picking that winner. Not me, Jan, or Shane.
Nope.
But the Shia Market gift card winner will be chosen here.
Oh, we've got it.
Oh, we got it.
We got one.
My other nephew's got it. Thank you, Caleb. All right. Do you guys want to? We'll let you guys do the honors this time.
So it looks like the winner of the $250 Shia Market gift certificate is Paul Stein.
There we go.
From New Philadelphia.
Yeah. You guys practice that?
Yeah, wasn't that great? Yeah.
No, you guys did that perfect unison.
Pretty good sometimes, right?
That's
Yes,
awesome.
yes.
So congratulations, Paul. We'll reach out to you to, coordinate how you can get your gift card.
Yeah, that's great.
And then, share that with a significant other or yourself. Get all the cookies you want.
Yep.
It's a great place to be. They've done a lot of renovations. So thank you, Rose and Shia Market, for being sponsors and also auction donors. We appreciate that.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, I think it's pretty important that we do this at the end of every hour as well. Is everyone who's, obviously MCs, phone bank, pledge readers.
Right.
I don't think I get to say this enough. And sometimes I might call you on a Friday and go, hey, can you do this for me on the Rainbow Connection Telethon? And
I think you have done that to me before.
Yeah, probably. We didn't have to talk. Come on now. I'm always a month ahead of time. They know so far in advance. But no, I want to say generally, thank you guys. I appreciate what you guys do. Because if it was just me standing here with a mic, wouldn't be as fun, wouldn't be as entertaining. We wouldn't have anyone to answer the phones. So we want to say thank you. And, make sure you remember there's a gift for you as you leave.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Nice.
Which
a new car.
Yeah. We're still the Rainbow Connection, and all the funds
Yes,
are
thank you.
going towards medical expenses for
that's
people in
right.
Tuscarawas County.
That's right.
Not cars for our sponsors. We know they don't do it for that reason.
No.
But we're very grateful for all the things you guys do. Even when you retire, like Al and John, to continue to be sponsors is pretty amazing. And actually, for John's case, he had been a long contributor, but he just keeps adding to his donation. And I know he don't want all the glitz and glam, but I just thought I'd do it to him. So I appreciate that, John. And again, you at home, you don't have to be able to give a whole bunch of money, which we're going to talk about later. $20 here, $10 here, $25 here.
They really add up.
It does. And I can't wait till we share the number over the last 5 years of what smaller donations combined have been able to do for the Rainbow Connection.
It adds up in a hurry, just in a few hours.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and I think last year we had we were just under 400 total donors. So just think about that. Obviously, we've had people that give a lot, $100, $200, $500, thousands of dollars. But if you just have 300 people that give $20, that's a lot of money for us. So we appreciate that. We appreciate that. So remember, you don't have to give thousands of dollars. You can give $20, or you can just reach out and bid in the auction. And remember, there's a chance to win something at the end of each hour. So I appreciate that. And I try not to, I don't know, you guys at home. I think we're live on YouTube and Facebook as well. Right. You can leave a comment if you think I'm hogging the mic too much. And I'm glad we keep going to a close-up of our phone bank, because, if you look at me, Jen, and Shane for too long, you might catch something. No, I'm
hey, we've got totals.
We got a new total. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with the old total.
The old total was $60,590?
Yes. Now what we got now?
Let's see what we got this
time.
$124,977 and 50 cents.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Okay,
that's a pretty good hour.
Yes, our goal is $360,000. Yep. Okay,
we're a third of the way there. We got to keep going.
To me, starting this with COVID and only being able to have board members here, and still raising the amount of money we did. My faith never wavers in this community. The generosity is kind of off the charts.
It is.
No matter what the cause is, if something needs assistance, we'll figure out a way in Tuscarawas County to make it happen.
Make it happen.
Love being a part of this county.
Yep.
And being here, being the executive director of the Rainbow Connection, the love that I get for not really doing anything. I want to kind of state this because we've been talking to a lot of our clients because they want to, every time we pay for a bill or buy them a piece of equipment or help them get a prosthetic leg so they can walk, they thank me, and I'm like, all I did really was stand in front of a camera for 5 hours and make a fool of myself.
Yeah.
But the people who call in,
I said yeah.
But the people who call in, the people who call in and make the donations, and the corporate sponsors like you guys, is the reason we're able to do these things. So yes, I clicked the buy button, but you guys would make it happen. And for real, I'm not going to cry or anything like that because I'm a man, but I really want to let you guys know how appreciative me, the board is, Amanda, and obviously the clients at home. So we've been trying to make sure they understand this every time because we send them approval letters after time we approve them, and we want them to know, don't thank us, thank them. And we've got a lot of our sponsors at the bottom of our letterhead, and we like to show off. I know you guys don't do it for that, but we like to show off.
Percy, the reason everybody supports the Rainbow Connection is all these groups, all the people behind us, and the people out in the hall out there, is everybody sees the work that you guys do throughout the year and how the impact on the community,
just like we talk about the parks
and the results. Yeah. So, I think it's something everybody's happy to support year in and year out.
The board is a great group of people, and they oversee what happens, and they control you, I think.
Yeah,
a little bit.
They have to put up with me.
Maybe rein them in a little
as Brian's shaking his head like, yeah, we got to put up with Percy.
But they do a great job.
Yes, they do a good job.
And did you know that cottage cheese is really not a cheese?
No, I didn't know this.
It just occurred to me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Just occurred to me.
What'd you think, Mason? That was a good one? That was a good one. Mason approves. Oh, man.
You had to get a joke in there somewhere.
Sorry. Right? I love it. That's better than mine. I was caught off guard. You came prepared. And I think we're going to be having Matt Ritzert on here in a few, and he's come prepared, too, with some dad jokes.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, not only for the auction, not only for calling and all that, you get some dad jokes as well, a part of this whole thing. Now, this hour is almost over.
Right.
And I've said my thank yous. We've done the totals. We've got 1 minute left till we go to our next station break and we change out all these people. Because, again, we have 71 corporate sponsors this year. And the support has been overwhelming. But we're going to have to shift these people out when this station break happens, and we're going to bring in a whole new crew. And again, the support we have is amazing, but there's a lot of people here that aren't here that supported us, you know, with the auction donations. So when they're putting auction items up on the screen, know that there's a business or an individual behind that. You know, Rainbow Connection didn't go out and purchase this item. This item was donated to us, and we want to make sure if anybody's watching, thank you for donating this item, because we're trying to raise $50,000.
Look at all those
through
great
the auction.
items. Look at, I mean,
108 items this
Dinner and
year.
Sunset Flight. That's cool, huh?
Yeah. Who could
And we
beat
had
that?
85 last year. We had 85 items.
Is that right?
We have
Up to 108.
Wow.
And the value
Yeah.
of all these items is around $54,000. So someone's going to get a deal.
Yeah.
Because we're just trying to raise 50.
Right.
So we appreciate all you guys donating, participating. And again, this ends at 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
The auction. The telethon, we're going to be here till 4. But the auction ends at 3 p.m. Get your bids in, tuskrainbow.org. And here's our station break.
Welcome back to the Rainbow Connection Telethon. I'm Matt Ritzert.
And I'm Chris Lane.
And we are very happy to have you along with us today for another hour of the Rainbow Connection Telethon. And we've got a new crew to
introduce. We do, Matt. So we've got some new pledge readers and we've got some new phone bank readers. We're going to let them introduce themselves. First, we'll go to the phones.
Very good.
Daryl Robb with Dover Rotary.
Tiara Villatoro with Fell Realty.
Jim Cantini, Krugliak Wilkins.
Nathan Kinsey, SSB Community Bank.
And now for our pledge readers over here.
Kevin Fitzgerald with Subway and
Aaron Fitzgerald with Subway.
What a great crew we have, Matt. And we're starting at about 125,000 total. So our goal is to double that. This is your first round.
This hour. We can do it this hour.
They stick people with me, and we always come through. So we're going to double it.
Okay.
We've got a lot of exciting things to go. So first things first, 330-343-1600, 343-1600. That's your pledge line. Get those phones ringing. It's a little different this year. We don't have red dial phones, but they'll still be back there. So please get those phones ringing. And we have lots to talk about this hour. Couple of things that we want to talk about. What does Rainbow Connection do? You know, one of the things that we do is we provide fuel appointments for appointments. We provide prosthetic device care. We provide long-term prescription care. Matt, you got a couple other things you want to tell them about?
Well, the prescription care is a great point because that's actually an auction item, and you can buy a prescription that the Rainbow Connection will fund for somebody in need. A $75 auction item or pledge will help provide a long-term care prescription. Just one of the great services that the Rainbow Connection provides. And I know from working in the schools that the Rainbow Connection is so tightly wound up with helping area school children who have special needs. And, all the money stays right here. It's a local organization, and we really care about that. So donate for a long-term prescription plan, just $75, and we've had 4 of those purchased, and we can certainly use more of those absolutely right now.
We have 21 remaining for this hour. Let's cut that down to 15. So we need 6 folks to get online, pledge for the Rainbow Connection long-term prescription care item. Let's get that down to 15 this hour. All of our online auctions close at 3 o'clock today. It's important for everyone to know. With our new online platform that's so easy, just go on, register, you can pay, you can set max bid items. So if you want to just like an item and tell us what your maximum bid is, it will automatically update and you don't have to do anything. Go back in and check those periodically and see if there's something you can add.
And if there's a little bit of a bidding war, we'll keep it going for a while?
If there's a bidding war, it extends by 3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes every time there's a new bid, all the way up until 4 o'clock, and then it will turn off.
Well, and I know from talking to Mitch and Kylie Kendall a few minutes ago, there's some auction items that haven't gotten up to their value yet. There's a great trip to Asheville for a little beer tour, and that is one of the items that is available in the auction. And there's some other items there, 100 and some auction items. Review the list. There's still some great buys there, and just a great way to support the Rainbow Connection.
Absolutely, Matt. You mentioned that these are great buys. You're going to get something out of this, but really this is about giving more than you get. So This isn't a time to get a bargain. This is a time to really set your sights on something that you can get and enjoy, but really focus on donating to the Rainbow Connection that, as you mentioned, 100% of the auction item pledges today go directly to services. Doesn't go to administrative costs. That's covered by another foundation. So 100% of these telethon dollars go directly to services. And these services are so critically important. You mentioned sensory rooms for schools. We've got prescription items. The hour before us, there was compass chairs. The needs are so great and the opportunity to benefit are so plentiful.
Especially things like medical equipment and medical services that are not going to be covered by insurance. I just saw going up on the screen the catered dinner provided by Benson's, lobster dinner, and some prime rib.
Prime rib, yeah, you can't beat it.
Gosh.
You can't
You
beat
got to
it.
get in on that auction item. A catered dinner for 8 from Benson's. So just one of the over 100 auction items that are available.
And that's sitting at $9.25. The next bid is at $9.50 for steak and lobster for 8. You could have a great get-together and do none of the work and be a hero.
Well, just with the price of beef, the prime rib alone is
you're already making a deal there for sure.
Absolutely.
Another great auction item is the Gregory James wine tasting for 8, currently sitting at $275. That has a value of where are we at here with the price? That is priceless. That's why I was struggling. You have a private tasting with Gregory James wines, currently sitting at $275. Next bid is at $300.
All right. Again, the phone number is 330-343-1600 to phone in your pledge right now to the Rainbow Connection Telethon. Another auction item, the unlimited car washes from Rocket Car Wash for 6 months. And the current bid is $140. And the next bid should be at $150, and with the kind of weather we've been having, you can make good use of those car washes.
You absolutely could. So 330-343-1600. Let's get those phones ringing. We are off to a good start. Haven't heard them ring here in a minute, so let's get 330-343-1600.
Daryl and Tiara need some things to do right now.
They
Look
absolutely
at that.
do.
They need to be picking up the phone and talking to a few people right now. Give us a call, 343-1600, and put them to work to support the Rainbow Connection Telethon.
Absolutely. So, Matt, one of the things that we always love to talk about is really how do you get involved with receiving benefits from the Rainbow Connection. The first hurdle is understanding that it's not easy to ask for help, right?
No,
it's not easy.
It's not easy, but they are here to help. And, maybe that's the biggest step you have to take is just to overcome a little bit of that pride and ask for assistance. And I know when I worked in the schools, the application process was so easy and so cooperative and so friendly that they want you to call. They want you to call and to ask for that help because they're here so nobody has to go without the medical equipment or the prescription that they need or whatever the case might be.
Yeah. And, Matt, you mentioned that first hurdle is the personal pride. But the easiest way to address that is knowing it's 100% private. Nobody's going to know. They're not going to share your information. They're not going to share your healthcare information. They're not going to put you on a list of Rainbow Connection recipients. So you don't have to worry about somebody finding out that you needed a little help today. And then needing a little help in the most critical parts of our lives, prescription, medical device care, hearing aids. Hearing aids is one of the areas that we can bring benefit almost immediately to change the way that someone's living, and it's just so great to be able to do that.
I think we have some guests to join us, and we have, I believe, a group of students from Tusky Valley. Come on in here,
Tusky Valley sixth graders.
You're going to line up right in front of us. Stay on the carpet there. Very good. Oh, we got a big group. We may have to make
two lines.
Yep, 2 lines. Oh, this is fantastic.
Maybe 3 lines.
All right, short folks, they know to be in the back of the line to get in front. I love it. Good job. Excellent. So we have, these are all 6th graders, correct, from Tusky Valley? Fifth and
6th graders from the Tusky Valley, and they're the singers.
So you have something to sing for us? You do? All right. Well, let me tell you what. Let me go around here. We have to make sure that you are heard. So,
are you able to hold this? Just kind of keep it right out there. Good job.
You guys are good. We don't need the mics. We'll get your mic. Go ahead.
Rick. Okay.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Sometimes in our lives we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Call me. Dot, 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 dot. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Dot, 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 dot. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlights, people. Don't stop.
Everybody needs somebody to lean on, and you can lean on the Rainbow Connection for anything that you might need to help you with financial problems because of unexpected medical or health-related expenses. And we would like to thank this fantastic group of 5th and 6th graders from Tusky Valley for being with us today. That was awesome. You
That
guys
was
need to go on the road.
absolutely fantastic.
You should go on the road, is what you should do. And we have their director here. Are you, okay,
Yes, we do.
Come on in. Come
Deanna
on in.
Zessiger.
Come on in. And your name is?
Deanna Zessiger.
Deanna, that is fantastic, and it is just an honor to listen to them and have them sing. You selected 2 perfect songs.
Thank you very much. It was an honor to be here. We would like to share our pledge from Tusky Valley.
Absolutely.
And I had a student who was going to read that for us.
Sure. All right. And what is your name?
Ellie.
Ellie, and what is the pledge from Tusky Valley?
Tusky Valley District raised $3,204 for the Rainbow Connection.
Whoa! $3,204. How did you do that?
Just by working hard and bringing in money every day.
Well, thank you very, very much. That is awesome. Congratulations, and thank you for being with us today. All right.
5th, 6th graders from Tusky Valley, a pledge of over $3,000. So not only are they great singers, but they're great fundraisers as well, and providing some tremendous support for the Rainbow Connection Telethon today. And Chris, that was awesome.
That was unbelievable, and they should have been the center of attention, as you know. That was just fantastic. But behind the scenes, Nate Kinsey was shouting out the rooftops.
Okay.
Aaron Fitzgerald was bobbing, and I don't think there was a still foot in the building. So we're going to turn it over to Kevin and Aaron, and they're going to read some pledges for us and give out some thank yous.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Again, thank you, Tusky Valley kids. First of all, Matt Kinsey Electric Service, $100. Thanks, Matt. Then we'll go with the auction preview party at Brighton Ball, new venue, $277. Bloom's Printing, $250. Thank you, Bloom. Then we've got Donald and Helen Borland, $300 in memory of their late husband, Daryl Whitman, son Brian Whitman, and sister-in-law Barbara Whitman. And then we have David Chenzoff, hopefully I pronounced that correctly, $250. And then Mark and Lynn Keener, $25. Thank you, all of you.
All right, and then we have some call-ins. We have Joy Braglin. Thank you for your $50 pledge. And then we also have a Caitlin and Eric Johnson for a $50 pledge. And they say hi to Noni and Poppy, love Reese and Maggie. And then we also have Richard and Zoe and Kelly for a $50 pledge. Thank you. The Kiwanis Club of Dover and New Philadelphia for $500. Rory Lautenschlager for a $50 pledge. Ann and Robert Lipinski, $50 pledge. Thank you. And Karen and Richard Lutz for $102.50. Thank you.
Then this just in.
Very good.
$500 pledge for Matt Ritzer to do a play-by-play call of the Dover TD Pass to Daniel Ift to win the Dover Philly game. Anonymous. From Percy Gardner.
From Percy to Dan Ift to win the Dover Philly game.
Let's hear it. On fourth down.
It's fourth down.
$500, Matt.
All right, we got 4th down and 5. The Dover Tornadoes break the huddle, come up to the lineup. Daniel Ift is split wide to the right side. Percy's under center, takes the snap, drops back, looking for Ift down the right sideline. He's got it! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Tornadoes.
All right, Matt.
All right.
That is unbelievable. As Matt was saying that, I was watching that happen again in my head.
I thought Jimmy was over there getting all excited too.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy was up in the press box.
Jimmy was
lost his stat sheets.
Yeah, Jimmy was ready to do it on the public address system at Crater Stadium in Dover. So Percy was pretty fair quarterback for the Dover Tornadoes back in the day, and of course had a great career as a professional pitcher, and is now doing a wonderful job as the director of the Rainbow Connection.
Absolutely, and Matt, Percy, as good as he was under center, it helped to have those wideouts. Oh. He was blessed to have a lot of targets, and Daniel Ift was one of our favorite ones to watch.
Yep.
So it was great to have him, and you know, that's a great story about Dover. That's a great story about Tuscarawas County. It's a great story about New Philadelphia. If you look at our nonprofit organizations, if you look at our school systems, most of them have people who've grown up here, gone and come back here and chosen to make this home so that they can raise their families. And part of that is having the services and the charitable organizations that can make that reality.
Well, it is a caring organization or a caring community because of organizations like the Rainbow Connection. Call in your pledge 343-1600, and we would like it to
remind all of the folks calling in with a pledge that our thank you gift this hour is Yerkesville Water Park Family Pass. So this is just a way for us to say thank you, and these are given to us by the Yerkesville Water Park. So thank you so much for that. This is just a way to say thank you. And as Kevin and Aaron read off their pledges. You notice there were some 250, some 500, some 50. There's 25. Folks, there's no pledge that is too small. This is the way that we take small numbers and make great big impact. So 2 adults, 2 kids all summer long. All you have to do is call in 330-343-1600, offer up a pledge, and you get a Yerkesville water park for Family Pass, just as a way of saying thank you for supporting the Rainbow Connection.
And we'll be giving away pledge prizes or little pledge gifts all day long. And we do again thank Waterwork Park in Yerkesville for those family passes. And once again, what is the Rainbow Connection all about? It's helping families who have some financial need facing, medical or health emergencies and difficulties. We can help with prosthetics, medical and dental bills, prescription plans, all kinds of equipment. We can help the schools provide the devices and the equipment that special needs students may need, and to help boost those students up who need a little helping hand, and the funding is not available elsewhere. So from individuals to schools, from all over Tuscarawas County, the reach of the Rainbow Connection is out there.
Yeah, and Matt, I just want to make sure that I clarify this. It's not every pledge. When you pledge this hour, you go into a drawing for the family pack. And
Gotcha.
Every hour, so you could actually call in every single hour with a $25, a $5, a $40, or a $250 pledge, and you go into a drawing for that item for that hour, and you could end up with Yerkesville Water Parks or other things. So don't hesitate to call in 330-343-1600 and give your pledges. And we need those phones working.
If you are a winner of one of those drawings for making a pledge during a certain hour, we'll announce that at the end of the day, and you'll be able to pick up your passes on Tuesday.
Yep.
For some reason, the Rainbow Connection office is closed tomorrow, but passes and prizes that you receive or auction items that you purchase, you'll be able to pick those up Tuesday at the Rainbow Connection.
You can actually start picking them up today. Until 5 o'clock, you can pick up at the office. You can pick up auction items today so that you don't have to wait. But then, yes, after Monday's closure for a rest and recovery day, and Amanda and Percy definitely deserve it, you can pick up auction items during regular business hours for that.
And speaking of auction items, we have the Dover Airbnb getaway with groceries. The current bid is $325. And just look at that Airbnb. This is a really neat place, and you get groceries. You could be the high bidder at the moment if you call in or make a bid of $350. We have 2-hour performance by Max Beal. And that would be really cool for your next party.
That says a value of $1,000. If you've ever been in a building where Max Beal is playing, that is way undersold, and you're going to get an absolute time of your life for 2 hours with Max, bringing home his great tunes, coming all the way from Nashville just to do this for us.
Oh, fantastic. So there is a bargain right now with the online auction. But whether it's a bargain or not a bargain, the important thing to remember is that you're supporting the Rainbow Connection. So if you're paying $500 for something worth $250, great, fantastic. Keep bidding it up, because the higher the bids, the more you're willing to open up and help out, the more you are helping the Rainbow Connection.
Yeah, and Matt, just on the screen, lots of our auction items are things that can be very useful. If you've got a senior in high school, or you've got a family that you're just due for a refresh on portraits, go on there and look. You could get a big bargain on a senior picture portrait, a family picture portrait package. And it's not a time to save money, but if you're going to spend the money anyways, why not represent and support those businesses that have supported the Rainbow Connection?
This is a telethon. You can call in your pledge at 330-343-1600. You can bid online for over 100 auction items. You could submit a pledge online. There are so many different ways that you can reach out today and help out the Rainbow Connection. And we have a long way to go before reaching our goal this afternoon. We need to keep Jim and Nate busy on the phones.
And Tiara and Daryl.
They're just
these smiling faces. You should, as great as they look, you should hear them on the phone.
Yeah.
You should hear them on the phone.
We got to keep them busy. We got to keep them busy.
Nobody wants to look at or see us. They just want to see them. But to hear them, you're going to have to call 330-343-1600, and it will be almost as good as those Tusky Valley singers.
Well,
almost.
That group from Tusky Valley,
Matt, we were
pretty
talking
awesome.
earlier about the application process, and some folks find themselves in a position where they don't have the ability or the time to do a full application. Is there an emergency application process where we can get you help almost immediately?
Absolutely. Just call the office. And they can cut through the red tape, make it as easy as possible, because the whole mission is to help.
Absolutely.
And it's not about filling out a lot of paperwork and waiting for an application to be approved and jumping through a lot of hoops. This is a local organization. This is neighbor helping neighbor.
Absolutely. Now, Matt, I see Percy creeping on the edges. He must have some big news to bring us.
It's about time this guy showed up.
I was trying to stay off because you guys are professionals. I was letting y'all take it. But I heard we was talking about the application and stuff like that, and I wanted to just wanted to talk a little bit because I had referred to it earlier, the pride hurdle, and people in Tuscarawas County, they like working for theirs, and it's not always easy, being the receiver or the asker. It's always better being the giver. But I just want to encourage people, like, everyone needs help at some point. The application process we go through, we got a board member here, we got them all around there. They're generous people. They want to help. But in order for us to spend the community's money correctly, we need to know certain things. So it's a hard thing. It's not always easy. But, if you didn't need assistance, I wouldn't have a job. Think about it like that. So you're employing me, so thank you. But if you need assistance, remember, the Rainbow Connection is here to help. We're a resource in the application. If you have questions, we're here. If you need one, you can go to our website, click Apply Now. It's directly under Donate. Sorry we have it in that order. But if you go to our website, that's how we can get it. You can download the application, complete it, and then return it to us.
Percy, that as a new board member, that was actually one of the most interesting things I found out as I was doing some history and looking at the processes. That donate and apply button, they may not necessarily be out of order. It may be a little weird, but I was surprised by the number of folks who've been helped by the Rainbow Connection, given them the ability to keep moving forward, and then came back and said, you know what, this was so important and so impactful for me, I am going to donate. And it might only be $5 or $10, but they recognized what that did for them, and they wanted to get back in and help someone else get the same benefit that they did. So I was really impressed to see that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good observation because I don't think about that stuff. I'm always just thinking, we got to help this person, we got to do this. And then at the end of the day, they come back in, and I'm assuming they're going to come and ask for another, application. And they're like, no, I'm here to donate. You helped me get out of a rough time, and I want to do that for someone else. And that's when I'm just like, man, that's something cool, and it's cool to be a part of. And I'm glad you observed that because sometimes I even forget about that, even though I've been at Rainbow Connections for so many years.
And I see that throughout our community. Again, this is such a giving community, and people do need assistance. But so many times, those people, whether it's Rainbow Connection or our food pantry or wherever, they're giving back as well. And it's the circle of love, and it is alive and well here in Tuscarawas County.
Yes, as I like to say to Percy, one of the things that we love about being a business owner in this community is we live here and we give here, and we give to the organizations that keep their services and their benefits here, and there's very, very few better at doing that than Rainbow Connection.
We appreciate that.
And one of the worst things that can happen to a person is they're facing some health issues, and they go to the doctor, or the hospital, and then the bill comes, and I can't afford that. What am I going to do? But you can help with those medical bills.
Of course, I like the way you explain that, because that's exactly how it happens. And people, I know, we like to be their last call. But just know that we're there. Don't be ashamed. And the number you call today is going to help donate to us so we can help those people. But our phone number, if you do need assistance, if you're not online and not technological, you can give us a call. And the last 4 digits are just a little different, 8686. But I have a story to talk about with Matt. But before we do that, we do have some guests.
Very good.
Yes. And Chris, I know you're familiar with one of them. But
I have a feeling they're not going to be nearly as vocal as the singers were.
No.
These are some wonderful, wonderful folks here representing Leadership Tuscarawas.
Yeah, very good. Yes. And I didn't realize I've been meeting with Chris and Andrew and Andrea and Aaron, a part of the whole group, because they're Leadership Tusk and they're helping us with the project. But man, when you just walked on set, I didn't realize how tall you were. But gosh, not to say you're not tall, Chris. I'm sorry. But real quick, all I really want you guys to do, because I'm gonna get out of here again. I'm gonna let Chris and Matt take it. But I want you guys to just, talk about. I'm assuming it's going to be Andrew. But Leadership Tusk is doing a project for us because we want to serve the community, and they're helping us and going above and beyond. Because a lot of the people we help, they just aren't, familiar with, finances and making the right decisions, and we want to help them with that process, and that's kind of what Leadership Tusk, they're taking that on. And Andrew, if you can explain a little bit about what you guys got going and how you're helping us out.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. Thank you, Percy. I just want to say that I remember when I was this tall, looking up at Percy and thinking, oh, I can't wait to be just like Percy, and now here I am sharing the stage at Rainbow Connection with you, so very exciting. But as you said, Leadership Tuscarawas, real quick explaining that program. It's a local program for adults in Tuscarawas County that live here or work here. So Chris lives in Stark County actually, but he works down here in Tuscarawas County. And Kent State Tusk puts on this program to help develop leaders in this community. And the whole goal is to show off the community and give us the opportunity to learn more about the different organizations and people that are involved. So we've had sessions with our local politicians, the mayors. We went on a community bus tour where we got to tour Belden Brick, for example, which was very cool. We did the Dover wastewater plant, which you think, why would you want to do that? We actually learned a ton of information during that tour, and a bunch of other organizations throughout. So we've had days at the courthouse. We're going to the county jail here on Tuesday this week. So it's been really exciting to just learn more about the community. And so through that, the segue there is that we have a project for our class, and we were fortunate enough to join and link up with you guys with Rainbow Connection. And we are putting together what we'd call as a financial literacy information packet and program, so that you guys can distribute that to your clients and help make sure that they feel they have the resources available to them to feel confident and comfortable in their situation and find the help that they might be looking for.
Yeah.
So we've done a few things here, working with Chris and Aaron and Andrea. We were able to partner with Dover Philly Credit Union, and we developed a bonsai site with them that's linked just for you guys. So it's co-branded with Tusk Rainbow Connection. Very cool. So I think that's going live here in a few days. So very exciting there. We're working on some handouts, so budgeting worksheets, terms that you should know. What else do we got going on there, Chris?
Community resources.
Community resources, yep, absolutely. So we went through and looked at the different organizations that offer financial advice and planning that would be available to clients like you guys have. We've put on their information for like United Way, for example, and the Senior Center. They're a wonderful avenue that we learned about and went and visited with.
And we'll be using them as a resource.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so I think we're just super excited that we're able to put that together for you guys and get that program launched. And who knows, maybe in a few years you do another project with Leadership Tuscarawas to continue to enhance that. But I think we'll have a good starting ground for you.
For sure, and I'm glad the way he did a good job, Chris, right?
Yeah.
He explained it well, better than I could. But I really want to say, and to Andrea, I know she's at the volleyball tournament, and to Aaron, and to Chris and Andrew, we appreciate it. We're very thankful. And you guys, even with just one simple suggestion before we even got down to the whole project, we already kind of create a budget for our clients when they give us their application. They're like, why don't you just send that with them with their approval letter? And I'm like, didn't think about that. So thank you for that idea. And we've been doing that ever since. And I think it's something that our clients can benefit from. So we appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Chris and Andrew.
Well, just kudos to Leadership Tusk, because they do some great work in the community beyond what they're doing for the Rainbow Connection. Just this past Friday, Leadership Tusk hosted the Leaders of Tomorrow Summit and had dozens of speakers talking about leadership for about 300 of our area high school students, and it was a fantastic summit, and great job on putting that together and for all the other work that you're doing in the community.
For sure. Thank you guys. We appreciate it.
I'll just share real quick that they just opened up the class of 26-27 for applicants. So anybody watching that might want to get involved and participate, I'd encourage you to get on. You can go through the Kent Tusk website and you'll be able to find it if you type in Leadership Tuscarawas. But we had around 34 participants this year, and I think they're looking to do the same again this coming year. And so get involved, and I think it's a great program to learn more about the community.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you so much,
Chris.
Andrew.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right.
Thanks, person.
Yeah, I think I'm just.
Well, we're getting real close to starting to think about wrapping this up, Matt, and we'll have some celebrations here shortly. But just a real quick reminder, while we're going to read some pledges in just a second, 330-343-1600. Get those phones ringing, and we're going to turn it over to Aaron and Kevin to read some pledges.
Very good.
Hi again. So we have some family calling in for Kevin and I. We have $100 from Kelly and Eric Johnson, and then also $50 from Critter and Nickel, all saying hello from Tennessee to Aunt E and Uncle Kevin. And we also have others calling for family. Gay Cox, thank you for a $100 donation in honor of her grandchildren, Ari, Paxton, and Arlo. And we have Michael and Jennifer Mann with $102.50. Elaine and Thomas Margot for $100. Gary and Sandra Martin for $75 pledge. Thank you. Bud and Clara Mason for $100. And Janice and Melvin McAfee for $100. And then Diane McCartney for $100. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, then we have Alexis Bryant, our niece, $25 in memory of Jack and Denise Fitzgerald and Karen Kuhn. And then we have Lorraine Obule, $25. Thank you, Lorraine. And we're going to have Shirley McKnight for $100. Mark Michitel is the way it's spelled. Let's see if I did that right. $50. Thanks, Mark. New Philadelphia Lions Club, $500. And then we got Tom and Lynn O'Donnell, $500. Thank you, Tom and Lynn. And then Rick and Patsy Strimbu, in memory of their dear friend Karen Kuhn, they sent $50. And then Mr. Mark B. Koblenz is the big one, $22.50, $2,250. Thank you, Mark. That's on behalf of Kyle Dunaway, Eric Dimmermuth, and Corey Farver. And one more, Steve and Julie Williams for $1,000. Thank you to the Williams. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Well, that's awesome. There's so much to celebrate
very
there.
good.
The big ones, the small ones, they're all so impactful. Just a reminder, folks, there are some auction items like the long-term prescription that you can donate to that you don't get anything back. It's just like doing a pledge, only you're providing a very specific pledge and deciding how that's going to get used. These funds are allocated specifically for this. For $75, you can provide a long-term prescription care for an individual for over a year. We've got 21 of those remaining. We want to get that down to 15. We only got about 12 or 15 minutes to do that, folks. We're going to need your help here. We want to get that down to 15.
And that's a great service. That's a great service. I mean, I'm old. I got prescriptions, and sometimes the medical coverage just doesn't pay for it. It's not in, what do they call it, the formulary. And if you're not in the formulary, you're out of luck. So $75 to provide somebody a long-term prescription is just a wonderful way to provide some direct support for one of your neighbors.
Absolutely, and by direct support, it's really saying, maybe you have a family member who's got a long-term prescription care and they're able to afford it, but you know how critical that prescription is to the quality of their life, whether it be a diabetes type drug, maybe a heart drug, or other things like that they just, it's been a surprise, and it's going to be a surprise that's going to stay with them for a long, long time. This is a great way to make sure that those people are able to take care of that and continue on with their quality of life.
Absolutely. We need to keep our people on the phones busy. Daryl, Tiara, Jim, and Nate are just sitting there. And they didn't come in here to spend an hour sitting in a chair. They came in here
they
to
sure didn't want to look at us.
Phone. No, absolutely not.
330-343-1600. We got about 12 or 14 minutes left, folks. Let's get those phones ringing. Another cool auction item, this pickleball getaway. It's an Airbnb style like barn dominium that's got a pickleball in it. A pickleball court in it. Current bid is at $650. Nick's bid's at $675. This is $1,400. You could get a group of guys, a group of gals, or a couples group to go out and have your own pickleball tournament and just have an absolute ball. This is a gorgeous facility right here in Tuscarawas County. And current bid is at $650. For $675, you could go have an overnight pickleball getaway.
And I know people are probably having a really hard time turning away from the television while you and I are co-hosting. But they can go online and put in a bid for over 100 auction items right now. Everything from VIP pass to the Quaker Theater, the pickleball getaway, a Dover Airbnb. There's steak and
catered dinners. There's a dinner
list
experience.
Just goes on and on. You can see some of those going by on your screen right now, and you have until 3 o'clock to get in your pledge. You can even set up your bid so if somebody ups your bid will automatically be bumped up too, so you don't have to keep going back and back and back. So if there's something that you really want, just do it once and you're going to be there at the end.
That's right, Matt. You can do that online. You can do that in app. There's an app for that. You can download the 32 Auctions app, create your account, get in your payment information. You can search for Rainbow Connection, and it will come up. You get in there. You can look through all the items. It will give you all of the details. You can set your bid. You can set your max bid, and it will automatically update. It will notify you when you win so that you can plan ahead to pick those up. You can start picking those up today, anytime after 3 o'clock at the Rainbow Connection office until 5 o'clock. Close tomorrow, and then you can start picking them up again on Tuesday.
So that's another great way to support the Rainbow Connection and get a little benefit for yourself. Look at that nice, beautiful gas fire pit. All kinds of items, jewelry, getaway packages, bourbon packages, beer packages, you name it. It's in that list. Columbus Clippers throw out the first pitch. Browns tickets. Even the Browns.
There's a foursome for the Dover Tornado Club golf outing. But Matt, I have to remind everybody, there is a perk to call in and talk to Daryl, Tiara, Jim, or Nate. There's a perk. If you call in and make a pledge online this hour, you will be put in a drawing. And we've been talking about how busy the phones haven't been, so you have a really high likelihood of winning a family pass to the Yerkesville Water Park just for making a bid this hour.
Very good. And the Yerkesville Water Park, a fun place, great place to take the family. So you could win that prize via drawing by phoning in a pledge this hour and do that within the next 10 minutes so you can get in on that drawing. And I just heard the phones. Okay.
We've got an entrant.
On the line. Okay. Very good. 343-1600 is the number to call and get in on that drawing for the Uritzville Water Park Family Pass.
You know, Matt, as we start to think about closing out our time together, I want to say specifically thank you. You've been a great co-host, and I have a feeling you're going to be added to the permanent rotation. And, you know, one of the things I always love to acknowledge as we get towards the end of my time here is, if you look at these folks sitting behind us, if you look at the Fitzgerald sitting over here beside us, and you think about the people that have come in and out of our segment, these are all people that live in our communities, that work in our communities. These are businesses and organizations that make being here a great deal. And these are all supporters of the Rainbow Connection. So I just want to say thank you to Daryl, Tiara, Jim, Nate, Kevin and Aaron, the Tusky Valley Singers, the Leadership Tusk, all of those folks. They are contributors and supporters of the Rainbow Connection, and it just makes such a big deal.
We need, Percy is slowly making his way over here again.
I am. Someone just gave me this letter, and every year I'm just, you know, we had Jen Calvo in here, principal of TCC, and then Tom, our guy who is, you know, that allows us to do this, and he's always, you know, making sure we got everything we need, which we appreciated, Tom. But this letter says, on behalf of Tuscarawas Central Catholic, we will again waive all maintenance fees for this event, and the best of luck to the Telethon and your wonderful organization. That means a lot, just because they don't have to allow us to use this facility for free, but every year they decide to do it. So we appreciate Tuscarawas Central Catholic, and I kind of want to move that into one of the things how I even applied for Rainbow Connection.
Yes,
and I hope
sir.
Xerox isn't listening. But we're going to announce our winner for the pledge giveaway. But real quick, I was working for Xerox, and I had a meeting with Matt here because he was at Immaculate Conception at the time. And we were talking technology, and I just brought up the question, hey, what do you think about Rainbow Connection? And he's like, he was the first person. 5 other people said the same thing after him. He's like, it's a great organization. You would actually, I think Carmel's retiring. You'd be great there. And I'm like, okay, who from Rainbow Connection called y'all to say this to me? But it was amazing, and obviously the match has worked out. I appreciate your advice, and I haven't sunk the ship yet.
We're glad that you took the job, and you're doing extremely well at it. So
thank you.
Congratulations.
Yes,
and,
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
thank you.
A great football player, not a great track runner, but you definitely grabbed the baton. It was a seamless handoff from Carmel.
Yes.
And have taken it and run with it. So we thank you for that, Percy.
Well, I appreciate that. Also, you know, him talking about Carmel, the last hour, me and Carmel are going to close it out. We have to, you know, bring her in every year. As long as she's willing to come back, we would love to have her. And we think it's very important because, we're talking about the history of Telethon and Rainbow Connection. And obviously, I don't know the history as well as Carmel. So
how many years is this, Percy?
This is the 53rd annual Telethon.
53rd Telethon.
Yes, but 76 years total as an organization. So.
Think about the legacy that is in our community. Not just for you and not just for Carmel, but the number of people that we've been able to help, and the number of people that we're going to be able to help into the future with the pledges and the donations and the support. It's so great to live in a community like this, and we're so very thankful.
Yeah, and it's great to have a organization, board, and everyone behind you. So we feel the love, and we appreciate it. And I know everybody who's been calling in their pledges today wants us to announce the water park winner. Do we have that?
We have a winner.
Caleb. Thank you. There we go.
Matt, can you recreate that play-by-play call that we did?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Rainbow Connection Telethon winner for the Uritzville Water Park.
There we go.
Is Kelly and E.J. Johnson.
Congratulations. That was amazing.
That is absolutely.
Well, thank you for the pledge.
Yes,
Kelly and EJ, thank you so much.
All right.
I love it.
Yes,
and congratulations, Kelly. They may know them. They didn't pick the winner. Aaron and Kevin did not pick the winner. We want to make sure. But yeah, Eric and
It's going to be a long drive from Tennessee to go to the water park.
Yeah.
They'll make it.
They'll make it. Yeah.
I have a feeling somebody's going to have a great gift for Easter coming their way. Easter basket present. Yes.
Yeah, probably a special niece, maybe.
A special niece. Yeah, no, Eric and Kelly, I mean, EJ, I know him as Eric, but Eric and Kelly, you guys are great supporters. You know, the whole Fitzgerald family. You guys have just meant the world to us, and you know, even Alexis. No, I'm joking. But no, it's really the support you guys have shown us has been amazing. So we appreciate that. And I know you guys aren't camera people, but we appreciate you guys coming on camera because it means a lot.
Yes. There they are.
Aaron and Kevin taking care of the pledges of this hour, and again, Nate Kinsey, Jim Contini, Tara Vellatero, Daryl Robb for working the phones here this last hour. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And again, you guys are taking out a time on your Sunday to come do this.
Yes.
And I wish the phones were ringing a little bit more. Daryl seems a little, you know. If you guys are allowed to call out and you know, maybe try to reach out to some family members who want to give to Rainbow Connection. But no, all jokes aside, we should have a money tally here coming up. And thank you, Matt, for thanking our phone bank. And again, these are all corporate sponsors that have volunteered their time to come here today, answer phones, and MC. And it's not easy, so we appreciate it. And hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and want to come back next year. And hopefully, you know, we reach our goal. So we're going to start with the old total.
We have the old total to read. We were at $124,976.50, Matt. That's where we started.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
195.
Good hour.
You guys had a good hour here.
We did. So we're at 195, 218.50.
Okay.
And doubling it was really kind of a moonshot, but it's been such a privilege to be here with you today, Matt, Daryl, Tiara, Jim, Nate, Kevin, and Aaron, and Percy. We just look forward to being here again next year, taking another hour to support Rainbow Connection.
Yeah, and I haven't made this an official competition, but I want to mention that I think you guys had the best hour, as in dollar total, nothing else.
No
I don't
pressure.
control that.
No pressure.
Well, but, you know, that last hour is a killer. Everybody likes to wait, you know. But, you know, there's still time to boost our total.
They bring in the heavy hitters.
There's still a couple of minutes
They
to
bring in
boost
the
our
heavy hitters
total.
to close it out.
343-1600.
Yes.
And, you know,
You looking at Brad over there?
Get a few more calls in here. 330-343-1600. Just one more reminder on the auction. The auction is live until 3 o'clock. You can jump online. You can download the app. Pick your poison. Pick your joy. Or find one of the rainbow items that you can support that are going to be a direct service for someone in our community. If there's a tie at the end, they're going to extend it by 3 minutes. And we'll let that play out. There are over 100 items. Smallest value is 50. Biggest value is priceless.
Yes. And I will say, you see the custom wood carving of the bear, but there's one auction item I want to highlight. Don't know what number it is, so sorry, production team. But this is the wine tasting. The wine tasting has always been a big winner for us. The Gregory James
wine tasting, yes.
And right now, I feel like someone's hoping they get a deal. So I'm hoping one of our supporters out there are willing to change that and get us to at least a respectable amount for this, because it's 8 people, and this is good wine.
8 people, all the wine.
Yes.
And a sommelier to walk you through that process. And I know, one of the other big favorites is the Bielski Bourbon Basket.
For sure.
And one of the great things in some of these auction items, like the wine tasting, the Benson Catering, the wine tasting, the Bielski Party, get together with your friends.
That's right.
And it's just a great way to enjoy some wonderful fellowship.
That's right.
Yeah. So I want to say the auction as a whole, let's get those bids up. TuskRainbow.org. Click the auction button. Let's build that up because, again, our goal is $50K for the auction, and we only got 1 hour. All right. So if you're at home, I know it's nice outside, but you bring your phone everywhere. So get on the auction right now because I know you're watching live on the lake with all that cell phone service you got out there. But it's important that, not that we break our record, but that we're able to continue to do. I know eventually every year we can't continue to break our record by 20,000 every year. We appreciate the support.
Why not?
I guess that's a good question.
Reverse psychology. Good job.
Yes,
Good job.
exactly.
Reverse psychology.
Exactly.
Way to go, Purse.
Yeah, so again, thank you guys, everybody. We'll be having a new crew come on here before we get to this last station break. But remember, the auction ends in an hour. TouchRainbow.org. Visit there now. And again, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to follow you guys. So
I don't know. I think you and Carmen will have a chance.
Okay, we'll see.
Have a chance.
All right, well, with 5 seconds left, I want to say thank you guys, everybody. Make your last call. All right, here's our station break.
One more call.
Hello and good afternoon. How is everyone? Thank you.
I think we got to be making some money for these.
I sure hope so. So welcome to the 2 to 3 o'clock hour today. And I'm Kate Gallagher-Wilsterman from Tusco MFG in Janaid and Hutton. And I have a face that does not need to be announced or recognized, but I think he still needs it.
Hey,
Jeff Mathias.
Good to see everybody in T County. Jeff Mathias, Howard Hanna Real Estate. Let's make some money for our Rainbow Connection today. It's the Sabbath. It's a great day of giving, so let's do it, Kate.
And it's a beautiful afternoon, too. So
Awesome.
The sun's out. We've got, it's great weather, but we're glad you're watching us instead of being outside right now. Or maybe, you can even take the live stream with you on Facebook and YouTube, which is fabulous. So you don't have to miss out on the sunshine. You can take it along with you.
Got a lot of great things this hour. Hospice. The kids are out promoting donations. Anything we can do would be great. Being grateful, thankful, faithful is my theme for this hour right here,
Yep,
Kate. Let's
absolutely.
do it.
Let's do it.
And there's so many good things we can give back to. It's a great county. We give back to this community. I love living in this county, and we've all done it for many years.
For many years, yep. I'm, born and raised New Philadelphian, and now I'm living back in New Philly, which is great.
Love it.
And we've got some great people on the phones who want to hear from you today. So
how about introducing those
yeah,
people
let's
over there?
do
Those
it.
good-looking stallions back there.
Who we got back here today? We have JJ. JJ's from Springvale Health Centers. Jamal from Xerox.
Good to see you guys.
Then, of course, we've got Scott Finnell from First Federal and Bob Everett. I think Bob's another name, another face like Jeff's that needs no introduction. But we greatly appreciate him being here, and we still have a nameplate for him.
Who are these two young men over here on the side? Who is that?
And then we also have Brian Flood and Brad Zimmerman here to read your pledges today.
So, hey, thanks for all the help, everybody. It's great. With this big group right here, Jamal will run through the defensive line, so we'll be good. Jamal score a few touchdowns. JJ will take care of their people. Bob's going to make the city safe. Scott's going to give us a loan, any house we want to buy or commercial building. Brad's going to give us all the legal work. Then we got being blessed by Brian Flood right here preaching today on the Sabbath. I love it, bro. Hey, I'm a pit bull on crack. And my girl right here is Beagle on speed. You got to love her. Let's get them going. Remind what you can win
if you
after
pledge.
this hour. What is it? Do you know that, Kate? Did you take your test?
I didn't take my
Merry
test.
Christmas.
I don't
It's
know
all
this
right.
one.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
What it is, the good Solid Rock Photography family?
Yes, absolutely.
You know that Mr. Young Denny Trimmer
I
and
do.
his beautiful
Absolutely.
wife Suzanne?
Yes.
And then
Many
Danielle
years.
and all my people over there at Solid Rock. If you guys are one of the bidders that are picked out in this hour of all these great pledges, you're going to get some family photos right there. For
Fabulous.
whoever's name is picked out in this hour from 2 to 3. Hi, Mr. Chris. How you doing there, Mr. Hensel? So the situation is you're going to be able to get some beautiful photography done.
And they do a great job over at Solid
Oh,
Rock.
yeah.
They do a lot of the school photos around here too. So if you're having your photos, you have kids in school, Solid Rock's doing a lot of those school. I just got my spring photos from New Philly schools back for my daughter, and let me tell you, they're fabulous.
How'd they do? Look good?
Absolutely
How old
adorable.
is she now?
She's 6.5. So
Unbelievable.
we're almost through kindergarten, and but they do really capture your family as a family and do those great candid shots at Solid Rock. Fabulous company here in our community.
Hey, you know what I was thinking about today? How about all the people in T County and, all the great community events that we do? But one of the things that I thought about that kind of blessed me at church today was, think about people that might have passed away in your last year, and you want to make a donation to in honor of them. I think that would be great. People that do special things for you or whatever. So I'm going to start this out with the phones ringing. So all you guys can put down a donation of $20 from Uncle Jeff right here. JJ, I'm going to give my first one to Richard Dabrico. He just died last week. He's one of my classmates. Dick Dabrico, I love him. He died at 69 years of age. Cindy, we're praying for you. That's an honor.
There's a ring.
There it is, right
Yep,
there.
absolutely.
There's a ring. Jamal's got his phones going. Let's get the phones ringing. We got to get things going right here. And people that we honor right here. Mr. Ever, Eddie Marsh, that does all the things great for the Cotton Valley kids. I want a $20 in honor of Eddie Marsh right there. How about the Advocates of Success, Nancy Hunter, what she does for all our special education people. I want a $20 donation, Scott, to give to Advocates of Success for Nancy Hunter in honor of our Rainbow Connection. Those are all great things right there.
And this year, so many of our online auction items are actually donated in memory or in honor of someone, too.
Are they really?
Yes, it's a big uptick this year in
I
having
love
that
it.
happen. So if you're online checking out those auction items, you're going to see that so many have been given in honor and in loving memory of folks that have passed away and were great people in our community. I know there are just some great options there too, and all that bidding is open right now. So if you're going online, checking things out, things are going up. I actually bid on one of these facial packages.
Ooh, I like it.
That's the thing. So we actually, we have the privilege of being the final two to talk about the auction items because they end at 3 o'clock. So although this telethon's continuing past that, 3 p.m., that's the cutoff.
Can they go online and look at them? Plus, we're going to promote them and everything.
Absolutely. So
either way.
Either way. And, a lot of these items are still very, very low bids. Some haven't even met, what that value is,
right,
which is awesome. So this is the time to sneak in, grab those bids. You can even proxy bid, and put in that max amount you're interested in spending. And once you put that total amount in, hit that proxy bid button, the system's going to do it all for you, Jeff. And then if it gets up to your amount, if it's under that amount you're interested in spending, you're going to win that bid. So we've got we've also got those fabulous rainbow items that are part of the auction, which are the items that the Rainbow Connection will use directly. Okay. So you're not buying anything for you, but you're purchasing something that Rainbow's going to distribute out. I personally went on last night and I purchased some of the sleep sacks, the safe sleep sacks.
Oh, that's nice. Good job.
Since I've got that little girl, it's something that was really important. It's a rainbow item, and there's lots of those available, and they're only $16. So that's how someone can make a huge impact with a small amount of money. Doing some of these rainbow items. Grab, one or two. 33 of these safe sleep sacks have been purchased so far. $16 a piece. Hey, look at these guys on the phone back here, too.
We got to keep the phones going.
The phones
That's what's
are going.
great about it. It's just the joy of giving back. Just like Christmas. When you open a gift, I think the best thing about Christmas is giving out. So giving back. So that's what this is all about today. Let's give back to our community, help the people that are less fortunate. It's new glasses. All the money stays in Tuscarawas County. Anything we can do,
which is
fabulous. Helping our 90,000 plus in Tuscarawas County from clear down in Newcomerstown, Ridgewood, all the way up to Garraway, Central Catholic. They're letting us use our great facility right here. New Philadelphia, Dover, Tusky Valley, all the different great school districts in here that we have. Indian Valley, state champs, all these great things going on in our community. There's a lot of great people in our community. I love them all. It's a great place to be. Strasburg, don't forget our Vegas Tigers. Bill Ferris would be on me if I don't mention his Tigers right there. So that's all good right there too.
But that's what's great about Rainbow Connection too, is that it does all stay in Tuscarawas County. So no dollar that's pledged today is going to leave the county, but it is going to help folks all across the county with different needs. Things like diabetes supplies. I've even heard stories when I hosted before of some families that got gas gift cards to help them travel to and from appointments for their kids at Akron Children's, or even up to Cleveland for Cleveland Clinic.
Wow, that's great.
So, the Rainbow Connection isn't just those big things, but it's those little things, just like those little donations.
$5, $1, any donation. You can just be proud that you gave to the Rainbow Connection. It's great for all these people behind the scenes that you don't see, that do all this work all year long to make this successful. It's really important. How's our phones looking right here?
I think pretty good. I think we should throw it over to Brian and Brad to maybe read some of the pledges that have come in. No?
Not yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
okay.
We have some guests coming on
They didn't hit the sign up fast enough. That's my mistake.
All right. It's okay. It's fine. Look at all these
We're going to welcome our guests in now.
Who are these nice young ladies? Hello, Mona. How are you? Haven't seen you forever. You doing all right? Who's this young lady? Nice to meet you, Kelsey. It's good to have you here. So what is this all about, Mona?
Well, you know what? We're here, first of all, to support the Rainbow today.
I love that. Uncle Jeff loves it.
Oh, thank you so much. We're so grateful to be part of this community and to support today. So the first thing we want to say is bid often. There are a lot of fantastic items out there. So please do that. And we're reminded that this community is incredible. They don't wait for anyone to come rescue them. When they see a need, they take care of it.
Right.
And they step up. And they've done that for this organization. They've done it for Ohio's Hospice. So we're just thrilled. We want the community to know that we, like the Rainbow Connection, we're here to continue to support.
And our hospice is that beautiful building down on Commercial Avenue in New Philadelphia.
It is.
It's great. So all the things that they do for people, even tell us a little bit about that. If you're in hospice, they even take care of it, and we pay the bill, and there's no bill to them. Is that correct?
Well, we are government mandated to send a bill.
Right.
But it is not going to go to collections or go anywhere else.
So like the less fortunate people are still getting blessed, and it's from our community, the people that might not have the money for the
absolutely
end times.
And that's what Kelsey and I do. We work for the foundation. So the monies that we help to raise in the community, they go to support those who are underinsured, our veterans programs, our bereavement programs.
That's great. The veterans, I've seen that in the back behind. You have the veterans. Kelsey, what's your title over there, young lady?
I'm the special events coordinator.
Ooh, what are we doing on special events? What's that entail?
I just handle all the day-to-day of the events we put on throughout the year. So they can be found at our website, www.ohioshospice.org.
Right.
And then we do gala dinners, golf outings, butterfly releases. So
the hospice golf outing is always a great thing too, and all the
Yes.
different things you do. The butterfly, that's great. So, hey, this Mona, I've known her for years. She's a sweetheart. So if you're with my Mona, you're on board. I love you, girl. That's good. So let's give a great round of. What are you doing here, Mr. Purse?
I want to interrupt just because. Let's move over. I want to show my appreciation to Ohio Hospice just because. For me, growing up, I didn't know too much about Rainbow Connection in the hospice, community hospice at the time. But now, obviously, they've become a big part of my life. And I think, Ohio Hospice and Rainbow Connection are two organizations that, and there's obviously, I've been talking about every other organization today, but I really wanted to highlight what you guys do and your events and just, I feel like we're one of the same, organizations that are thinking community first, and we're really highlighting the people in our community. And it's the goal to help as many people as we can. And just like you guys are supporting us here, so we can help as many people as you can. Same goes for our hospice, and I can't wait for the event that we always attend, where I get to eat as much food as possible, and they also have an auction there as well. So, but I thank you, Mona, Kelsey, for coming on. I appreciate it, and I just want to make sure I gave you guys your flowers and said, hey, I thank you guys as an organization, and we're gonna figure out some way to partner together. And looks like Mona might have something in mind already.
No, I wanted to say, and I think I said this to you on the phone, Percy, I feel like you already have done for our organization. You've come to our events and you've supported the auction and all of those things. So we're simply here to support the Rainbow Connection and tell you how grateful we are for everything you've done and continue to do for the community.
I think it's great, Mona. I think it's a great memorial video we have to show what you do over at the hospice. But we're really appreciative to have you in our community to help the whole entire county, and it's just a great thing of what you do. So thanks. Let's look over here at this memorial video that's coming up from hospice. And thanks, girls, for coming. We appreciate you being a part of this, and we couldn't go on without you.
Yes. And our video that we're talking about is going to be showing now.
Thank you.
Okay, great. We want to say, I know the message said it on the screen, but we want to say thank you to those families and those individuals who included the Rainbow Connection in their obituaries to send, donations in their honor. And if you've been listening all day, we've had a lot of people who did donate in memory of, Brenda Furby, Karen Kuhn, and the list goes on. Obviously, Bob Sensel was a big part of the Rainbow Connection. And you see on your screen now, Karen was, a thrill seeker. She had a lot more courage than I did to do certain things. So we try to keep the theme in honor of Karen's life, and we've done that with multiple things. We have, Bob Sinsel. He loved to play golf and was a big part of the country club. So he's got the Union Country Club bundle. So
that's what a great way to honor them and celebrate their lives too. Yes. It's not just honoring that inclusion as a donation option, inclusion in the obituary, but how they live their life and what they got to do in this county too. Yes. So it's the Rainbow Connection dollars, but it's also supporting these great companies and organizations in our community again.
Yes. They all believed in giving back, and those are great testimonials from those people right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Stalwarts in our community.
Yeah, it's important, just like you guys are showing support, through your companies and also just your time coming here. Those people decided to do it even after they're gone, and we're very appreciative because it allows us to do certain things, and it even goes beyond just their individual donation. So we're very grateful that, and we kind of want to make the connection between Ohio Hospice. Obviously, a lot of end-of-life stuff goes there, and we think they're a great partner. So,
and they've got that hospice the golf outing basket available on the auction site right now too. And if this is one of those items like I was talking about that value is huge, and where we're at in the bidding is not near there. So you're going to get a lot out of that. And in a past life, a long time ago in the Stone Age, I worked for community hospice, and that organization, the things they do is just absolutely phenomenal. And we are a very lucky community to have a hospice like that in our in our community, in our homes, in our nursing homes as well, caring for our loved ones, and the compassion that they're able to bring to that care.
I think that's important for people to think when you're doing your trust wills or whatever. It's nice to think about what's 501c3s to give back the best to our community, like right here, our Rainbow Connection, hospice, homeless, all the different organizations that are out there. There's a million of them.
So we don't necessarily give back, but Little Theater of Tuscarawas County.
I love Little Theater. That's great.
We're on the auction list though, so if you're looking to attend some theater shows, you got a package that includes the Amish Country Theater, Trumpet in the Land, and Little Theater on there, and it is well below what those tickets are worth.
It's just such a great thing to give back for the people that enjoy a concert, the Rainbow Connection, all the different things. It's part of being in business, being in life, giving back and having kindness for others, caring for others. That's what it's all about in this world. Hey guys, the phone's kind of slow right there, right? Hey JJ, I want to give a donation for $20 to Sheila Dudley Ruth. She just passed away 2 weeks ago, was one of my renters. She used to call me in a $20 donation. That's in honor of her. She died 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Want to do that in honor of Sheila Dudley Ruth. Put that in. And then June Henthorne just passed away a week ago. Henthorne, it was great. Just give a $20 donation in honor of her daughter, Cheryl Robinson. So that'd be good to do. I just think it's great to think of all the people that have given back to you, made you feel good over the years. Give it $10, $20, $5, $1, any donation at all. It all goes to great things. It stays here in the Rainbow Connection. It's a great thing that we're doing, and I think it's part of why everybody is here today, to help everybody in our community. And encouragement is the oxygen of the soul. Let's try to keep everybody happy with great pledges coming in and out all day long, and I think these phones should be ringing more.
But it's time we can throw it over, talk about our legacy sponsors a little bit, Percy.
Yeah, so last year was our 75th year in Rainbow Connection, and we wanted to celebrate it. We've always had President Circle, Chairman Circle, and Corporate Sponsor, which is $1,500, $2,500, and $5,000 respectively. But last year we were like, hey, let's up it a bit, because some of our supporters said, hey, we want another level.
Yeah.
So we decided to do $7,500 for our legacy sponsors.
Wow.
And some people even gone past that. Yeah, and the support is amazing. If you ever come into the Rainbow Connection office, you can see all of their logos and family names, because sometimes it's just family names. It's not even a business. Again, this is that time for us to thank them for doing that. They didn't have to, provide that generosity to Rainbow Connection, but obviously they believe, just like everyone else here, in our cause, and we're just glad we could be an organization that, garners attention in the positive way like we have. And again, Jeff, Kate, and everyone on here on the phone banks, it means a lot. And we do have, our sponsors on the screen right now, and the legacies and presidents are our two top levels. If you're interested, and we didn't send you a letter this year, let us know, and we will reach out to you next year to sponsor the telethon, because at the end of the day, we can't do this without our corporate sponsors, and the pledges that you guys call in today would not be possible for us to do what we do and even put this telethon on. So thank you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And we have, Scott's back there stretching. So we got to make sure we get him down. Someone from First Fed call, please. Give him something to do, guys.
Let's read some pledges out here. JJ,
Yes.
what do we got here? Who's reading? Oh, excuse me.
I think we throw it to Brian and Brad for that one.
Mr. Flood, Mr. Zimmerman, excuse me.
All right. Go ahead, Brad.
All right. Hey, it's kind of a family show here. We've been hearing from a lot of my family. My nephew and niece, Tim and Sally Reeser, as Charlie used to say, this is ecumenical, this whole thing, and they're in Atlanta, Georgia, and they pledged $150 in memory of my parents, their grandparents, Don and Mary Zimmerman.
Awesome.
Okay. Then my sister and her husband, who are in Fairview, North Carolina, they're pledging $1,000. Amy and Jean Reeser, in memory of my sister's father, my father, Don Zimmerman, and his work in
Better known
Rainbow.
as Fluff by us guys. Fluff Reeser.
Yeah. Amy and Fluff Reeser.
That's right. That's
Yep.
good.
Then got my son and daughter-in-law, Andrew and Dina Zimmerman, who do live here in New Philadelphia, and they pledged $250. And
They've got a great daughter who's friends with my daughter, so I got to throw that out there too.
That's true.
We love
That's
Andy
true.
and Dina.
Great grandkids. Yeah. You got something?
Yeah, I've got Gay Cox. She is pledging $250 in memory of her son, Eric Cox. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Cheryl Hogue from Max Crossroads Realty.
Cheryl's a good realtor over there.
She is pledging $100.
Thanks,
so maybe
Cheryl.
we can get all the realtors.
Let's get all the realtors
to call in. Yes.
Let's get all the realtors
Yes.
out here. Hey, Scott, you're the banker giving the loans. Matthias is giving $500, and the realtor's got to keep adding on to that. So that's what it is. Add $500 from, really, it's Tammy Matthias. She's got more money than Jeff, so just put it under Tammy Matthias. So that's all good.
I've got Trish Green. She is giving a $200 pledge. And Julie and Nathan Levengood from Bolivar, Ohio. They're giving us a $2,000.
Wow. Say that
Thank
again.
you very
Who
much.
was that?
Julie and Nathan Levengood.
Julie and Nathan Levengood
from New
Wow. I mean,
Philadelphia.
every dime adds up. And I mean, these are
That's
just great
exactly
things
right.
people are
We got
pulling from
lots
the bottom
more
of their
here.
hearts.
Oh, lots more to do, Brad says.
Yep, got $250 pledged from MJJK LLC on Race Road in Vegas, I call it. And I'm supposed to say, keep up the great work, Jeff, from your buddy Mike. I'm thinking that's
my boy.
Fondress.
Yeah, that's Mr. Mike Fondress. He's a great man.
Okay.
And Joni's even better.
Well, yeah. Then here's in honor of Eddie Marsh, donated by Jeff Matthias, $20.
And he helps the kids at Conotton Valley. I love it. Eddie's a good man.
We got the American Legion Post 139 on North Avenue in New Philly, $500 pledge.
Thank you. Wow.
And
that's awesome.
Then I want to follow up on Jeff's thought of donating small amounts for people that meant a lot to us. I want to donate $25 each for my parents, Mary and Don Zimmerman, in memory of them, and in memory of my father and mother-in-law, Bill and Wanda Hughes. I value the kindness that they exposed me to, the generosity, the love that they gave them and us and our community. So that's one of you guys write down $100 for me.
Those are great.
And
giving back and honoring others is really important, I think, and helping people, even if it's $5, whatever it is, it all adds up, and it shows a gratitude in their heart. And all the people, I want to give to you, JJ, Jim Davis. He's 84 years of age at our church, and he passes out all the bulletins every Sunday. You know, he's a great guy. So in honor, $20, Jim Davis, Jeff Matthias. So that's good. So all the people at church that give back and volunteer their time and park cars and do everything for us behind the scenes. Let's honor all those people also.
Now, I just want to put out a reminder. It's almost 2:30, so that means we've only got 30 minutes left in our online auction for today. So those auction items are going to be closing soon, and now's the time to get those bids in because you're at the end, and people, you know, this is when you're going to win.
That's awesome.
So-
So it does close at 3 o'clock.
The auction closes at 3 o'clock today. So we've got things like the Bielski Bourbon Basket and Tasting. Ooh, say that 3 times fast.
The Bielski Bourbon Basket and Tasting.
Whew.
That's Mr. Brad
That's a
and
lot of
Dawn. They're
alliteration
great
there.
people at Kent State. We
Yep.
got to honor them. Where are we at on that current bid?
It looks like the next bid up is $450, but that's a huge basket with a lot of different bourbons available, plus that tasting. So it'll be a fabulous time for someone.
That's great.
And I see Cameron Crail down there too, you know, Chef Cameron Crail doing a fabulous dinner that you're actually going to get to participate in. So a dinner for couples to come together, have a good time, help prepare different courses in the dinner. He's a good friend of my husband, so, you know, I love to give him a hard time anytime I can. But it's a fabulous package that he's donating and gonna provide to someone who wins it today.
Awesome. That's awesome. We got to check all these items out right here. There's a lot of great things on the screen. We got to keep the phones ringing all day long. When's the final bell for tonight, Kate? When is that?
That I'm not sure. We might need to.
When is the final bell
tonight?
tonight?
Do we know? 4?
4 o'clock. So it's 4 o'clock, so we got to keep raising some money. We don't have much time left here.
Absolutely.
We got to keep the phones ringing. We got to keep it going. We got to bring the pledges in. We got to make people happy out
Percy
here in
will be
this
on
Tuscarawas
here.
County.
Percy and Carmel, I think, are on at 3 o'clock to close it out.
Those are
so,
2 dynamos
I
right
know,
there.
Right?
They'll do it. They'll throw
so
the
they've got
curveball.
that last hour to bring those phone pledges in, but the auction, it's going to close in 30 minutes. So that's all you got left. And we've got this fabulous burial beer. I am just having trouble with bees apparently
It's
this
all right.
afternoon.
It's okay.
Getaway in Asheville and Biltmore. So that's a trip in
Whoa,
North Carolina.
the Biltmore and
yeah.
This is in Biltmore, Asheville,
North Carolina.
That place is the bomb right there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area, and it's a beer company that was actually started. I believe they're related to you, right, Brad? I was gonna say.
It is?
Yeah.
They were up here actually too for the United Ways beer tasting back in the fall, and you know that's another company. Although they're not local, they are able to. They're here giving back in our community constantly. So, do you have anything you can add, Brad?
Yeah. Please. We got a mic here. I think we're good. That's my nephew and niece. Another batch of them. That's their brewery. That's home base. That's a fantastic trip. Doug and Jess wanted to do this in honor of their grandfather, my dad, and all his work in Rainbow Connection, and they wanted to do something meaningful about where they are located. They got a fantastic brewery business, and this trip is really the bomb, as you said, because you're staying in hotels that are converted homes that are all with the legacy of F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife.
Wow.
And so forth. That's a great trip. I hope we get some real bucks from that. We work with Doug on that. And
where are we at on the bidding on that, Kate? Where's it at?
I didn't get a good look at it. If they bring it back up for me, though, I'd be happy to share.
I think it was a minimum of $1,025.
I was thinking the next bid up was $1,025. So our current bid's $1,000 on this item with a $25 minimum bid increment. But you're getting 3 days, 2 nights in Nashville, North Carolina, with in the hotel, covered for you, brewery tour, private tastings. I think the only thing you'd be responsible for is getting there. So you gotta get the transportation there. But once you're there, you're covered. You've got meals and beer and everything included.
For how many people, Brad? Do you know?
2, and then there's also a venue, so they'll be seeing concerts, concerts, all that
nice.
stuff.
Absolutely
okay. Awesome.
fabulous.
That's a great. What else do we have on there, Kate?
See, I'm partial to this rose quartz necklace that's on here too. It's a 14 karat gold rose quartz necklace donated by Duncan's Diamonds.
Ooh, looks pretty.
So their next bid is $500. The current bid on it's $475, but the value on this item is $1,300. So,
is it really? That's great.
This is a great gift for someone. Maybe you forgot about
Valentine's
anniversary or something, a Valentine's Day, something like that. This is an easy apology item for sure.
That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. A lot of great things on here. Family photos. Who's this? Alexis Pryor Photography.
Yep, it looks like a nice family photo package in memory of one of those contributors, Brenda Furby, who loves
that's
spending
great.
her life caring for family.
That
so
is
having
awesome.
and having family photos is one of those priceless items that can be so important to you. And this is a great opportunity to take advantage of that. Grab this photo package from Alexis, and again at less than a lot of these items right now, still at less than what their value is.
Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to give back. So in this community, it can time, talents, treasures. But we'd love to bring in some more guests that we have
Yeah, we
sitting
got
over
some
there. All
guests
these
coming
good-looking
in.
people over here.
Fabulous.
Wow. Look at this.
I don't know
nice
about
group.
guests. I see a couple trouble.
Oh,
I see
yeah,
a
see
troublemaker
my
right
dang
here.
girl.
So.
How's this girl? And how about Mom looking at me after all? Karen Baker right there. Miss my buddy Rick, but we're still praying for him. We love him. So he's still up in heaven looking down on us today. Hello, girls. Young lady, your name is?
Alexis.
Oh, I remember Alexis. And this Shauna girl, she's a nice girl too. So, Kate, what's going on right here?
Well, what brings you on today?
Well, we do what's called Building a Rainbow, and we go to local bars and restaurants, and they sell cards that says Building a Rainbow, and they get to put it up on the wall. So if you ever wanted your name up on the wall of a bar, you just go there, donate to Rainbow Connection, and they stay up all year or all month.
All right. Well, hey, it's a promotion, is what it is.
Right,
So that's
right.
good.
It's a
great.
fun way to get
It's a fun
involved.
way to be out there in the community and have fun.
Yes, and now we need to tell you the totals and who helped us out.
Yeah, let's hear that.
Okay, so the bars and restaurants that do the Building the Rainbow are Shenanigans,
Nice.
Ricardo's, Limby's, Dover Eagles, T&K Tavern, Bud and Tooties, and the Point Dining. And thank you all for doing that. And the total for all those this year was $4,211.
Wow. Hey, Alexis.
Good job, everybody.
That is great.
I know, it's
Hey,
amazing. It's
say that
amazing.
name of those restaurants again.
Shenanigans,
Shenanigans?
Ricardo's, Limby's, Dover Eagles, T&K Tavern, Bud and Tooties, and the Point Dining.
Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Over
So thank you, everybody.
$4,000.
And
That's
thank
great.
you to everyone that donated.
Yeah, that is great. I mean, so we'll take more guests like that every day. bringing that
Absolutely.
$4,000.
Come on and tell us about $4,000.
$4,000 footlongs. That's pretty
100%.
good there. That looks great. I love it. Better than
Absolutely.
Subway, so I love it.
And so many.
But I love Subway too.
Yeah,
But I mean, we have to get
true.
these restaurants some honor.
And so many of these restaurants too, they are donating not just to the Rainbow Connection through this program. Oh, we'll say goodbye to our guests. So many of these restaurants and organizations like the Eagles are donating in other ways to the community.
Right.
I know Shenanigans is one that hosts quite a few benefits and different dinners and things when they have the opportunity to. All of these are great local community-based restaurants,
Right.
and that we want to support them. And we also want to support our franchisees because most of them are based here in our community too. They're a huge employer in our community, but this is incredible that these organizations have been able to raise what they have this year.
Yeah. And there's a guy we got to do in honor of Jack Fitzgerald Subway, what he gave back to our community. I want to give $50 in honor of Jack Fitzgerald. He started all the Subways in our area. He gave tons and tons of money to our Rainbow Connection. So to Jack, that's from Uncle Jeff Matthias right there.
All right, so I hear the phones are ringing, but we want to keep that up. So we need some more phone calls in. We've got quite a few. Bob, Jamal, and JJ are all sitting here waiting. They're waiting to answer the phone for you. Scott's on the phone now. But we also have some more pledges that have come in that Brian and Brad are ready to tell you about.
Okay, let's hear some more good pledges out
All
there.
right. I have one, first of all, to tell Jeff hello.
Oh, good.
This is from Susan Miller of Dover, Ohio. She called in a pledge of $1,000.
Wow, Susan, I love you,
Thank
girl.
you very much, Susan.
Glad you're getting through. We're praying
Yes.
for you. You're doing good. Thank you.
Some of my very best friends in the world, Doug and Kristen Schaup, called in. Owners of Schaup's Cleaning Service, they called in a pledge of $200.
Thank you
as
so
well.
much.
Thank you. And Brent and Jenny Shaw of New Philadelphia, $100 pledge.
That's awesome.
Okay, we got Michelle Milburn, who is the president of.
I think she was on here earlier today, wasn't she?
Oh, yeah.
One of my good friends.
And she's president of the Rotary Club, and she donated $100 pledge in honor of Brian and me and our work today.
Good job, you guys. Good job.
Then we got Tammy Matthias $500 pledge. Challenge to all Tuscarawas County realtors. Thank you.
Come on, realtors. We can sell a house later on this afternoon. Let's give some pledges. We got to get out our pocketbooks before 4 o'clock today and make a pledge. Let's go, you guys. Let's show how proud we are.
And I've got James and Abby Catini. They pledged $250. Janice Cumming, in memory of her aunt Brenda Furby.
Nice.
She pledged $200.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we got Greg D. Donato, pledged $100. And my buddy and family member, Paul Gianoble of Race Road in Dover, $100 pledge. Thank you, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. Good job.
Yeah. Edward Jones, and co-custodian, $250. David G. Borland, the Emmanuel Lutheran Church, from members there at the church, $315.
Wow. Lutheran Church, thank you so much. That's great.
And then our buddy Tom and Judy Farbizo, $100 in honor of their son Michael.
Michael, yes, he's a great young man.
And we got William and Cheryl Graham, $202.50. There's probably some meaning there, in memory of their son Chip.
Kevin and Mickey Hamster, $100. Blair and Jody Hillier, $1,200 in honor of Carmel.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
Carmel, all right.
Now here's a big one.
What's this?
The Jericho Big Band.
Ooh, yeah.
They pledged $2,400 today. So
awesome.
thank you very much.
The Jericho Big Band. That is awesome.
Yes. And Signs to Go pledged $100 to us.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
Then we got a $40 pledge from Roman Neasley. I hope I'm saying it. Neasley. We got a $500 pledge from the folks at Provia.
Oh, that's great. They're always Christian-based good people.
Yep. We got a $20 pledge from Frida and Roman Raber, R-A-B-E-R. Here's another buddy, Rod and Diane Raffel.
Oh, great people.
$500 pledge in memory of Fred and Dolores Bolin.
Yeah.
Should be Rod, Diane's parents. In memory of Pete and Joni Perazzi.
Awesome. Yep. All the good people down in Claymont. Also, somebody I forgot this great school district down there, Claymont School District. Also, a lot of good pledges coming from that area. Rod and Diane Raffel from that Twin Cities area.
Yep. We got Brian Rolick. Pardon my pronunciation sometimes. $10 pledge. Brian Rolick. Leland and Myra. I think I'm pronouncing it.
I think it's Shy.
The Shies.
The Shies, yeah.
$25.
Thank you, the
Fabulous.
Shies.
And,
Thank you, Mr. Rolick.
We're getting even closer to that 3 o'clock hour. We've got 18 minutes left on those auction items. So, yep, we want to keep getting them in. We have things like this Point Dining Dig In and Dine Out basket. It is valued at $250, and right now the current bid's only $160. That's got a $10 increase on your bids. That's all you've got to go up, $10. And as I said, we're 18 minutes from the end of these auction items. That means you are close to taking them home. Werther Tours has a great package with the Guardians and Mariners with the bus and club seats. And if you know anything about the club seats, those are all you can eat and all you can drink, non-alcoholic beverages. So it's a huge value. If you've ever tried to buy any food at the Guardians Stadium, you know it does, and it can add up real quick. So that is a great option. The Quaker Theater has a great package for a private VIP, for some VIP time at the theater. We also have this awesome Winner's Choice New Philly Police experience. So this is a really cool opportunity for a kid that has to choose between a police escort to school or to ride in the SWAT vehicle during the first Town Days Parade.
That'd be sweet. That is awesome.
Absolutely. Wouldn't that make your day, you know, when, especially for a little kiddo?
Yeah.
And this right now, the the current bid's only $145 on this to make a memory for your child, or that's going to be something that lasts a lifetime.
Never forget about that,
Yep,
Kate. Ever.
Absolutely.
You'll never forget of that.
Getting even closer now. We're 16 minutes away. We've got bounce houses. We have all these different opportunities for you to grab something for your home
whatever.
too.
Yeah,
It's not just experiences. There are things like the custom cherry cutting board, and with that, it's not even a bid. You can do buy now on those. This is from Werther's Cutlery. It's a custom cutting board, and there are 9 of those remaining. So you just go in, you do the buy now, and you get to take this item home. So $70.
Nice.
I mean, that's fabulous, especially for something custom
I bought
like that.
some from there. Those are very nice cutting boards. Those are great, you guys. For only $70.
$70, absolutely.
Wow, that's great.
And so you get to take home that cutting board, and Rainbow Connection gets that $70.
And they'll even engrave it for you for a little bit extra, not much.
Things like also an outdoor ceiling fan that was donated by Fenton Brothers.
Thank you, Fenton Brothers. Been
fabulous.
here for years. That's great.
The current bid on this is only $250, and it is a $720 wet rated outdoor ceiling fan. So this is something you can put out on your porch. It's not going to be impacted by the moisture or anything like that here in Ohio.
That's great. A lot of nice items for
over 100 items this year, which is incredible. I know the team over at Rainbow Connection, having to manage all of these items and all of the pieces that go into them, they've been incredible. Things like the Samsung TV and an event rental. I think I just saw go by at Hoodletown Brewery. This is an incredible space. Have you ever been in their event space?
Yeah, it's nice, very nice.
It's upstairs, it's private, and it's just an absolutely phenomenal venue, and you could snag that for a fraction of what it would cost, and that money gets to go to Rainbow Connection.
There's so many great things. Samsung Smart TV. Do you
Smart
see that?
TV,
oh my
I
gosh.
know.
All these. There's some great items donated on here. I'm telling you.
There's also quite a few great getaways on here. There's I saw an Amish country shopping getaway, a couple of Airbnb stays. Sometimes I think we forget that you can vacation just here locally. You don't need to be traveling real far to get away from the busyness of in town, but also to have those experiences that you're looking for elsewhere.
A lot of hot water heater from Peterman Plumbing, so right there, something for your house, something goes out.
Here's another donated by Dennis Raber. It's a 2-night getaway plus Age of Steam Roundhouse tickets. That Age of Steam Roundhouse is phenomenal.
I've been there. It's beautiful. It's fabulous.
We went on the bus tour one year for.
We did though. You and I on the Leadership Tusk. It was fun.
Jeff and I are annual attendees
Tusk.
at the Leadership Tusk bus tour. We enjoy getting to see all around the community, and one of the places we've gone is that Age of Steam Roundhouse, which is just incredible. So, you saw this one, the gas water heater from Peterman Plumbing come by. Its current bid right now is $300, and that's an $800 value. My water heater went out last fall. Let me tell you, if you can get a water heater for $300, that's a steal.
It is great. It is great. Our phone's ringing back here, guys. They're ringing.
Yeah, JJ's on the phone.
JJ, Scott, Bob. It's awesome. Scott, Mr. Fennell needs some more phone calls, and Mr. Everett also, so that's good. But let's keep them going, guys. We only have about, an hour and 10 minutes before the whole program's over.
Hour and 10 minutes to call in those pledges.
We've got to help this community, make them feel proud, and for the less fortunate people that we can give back to. It's such a great. Carmel, it's good to see you. You look good out there. How about coming back and say hi to us? Get on the air and say hi. You're coming the last hour.
She's got to do this whole next hour.
Oh,
so,
wow. We got her the whole next hour.
She's saving her voice and getting ready. And
she has taught Percy everything he knows.
Yes.
She's doing. That's why Percy's got so good at this event now. So that's
absolutely. And that's, we have those 13 minutes left on those online auction items. That's a great way to really impact the community and also take something great home. So Brad's waving some pledge tickets
Brad.
at me.
Go
wants
ahead.
to read.
You and Brian, take it over.
Okay, we got $50 pledge from Chris and Allison Mills, Mills, Bolivar, Ohio. My buddy Dean Miles, Dover, Ohio, $100 pledge in lovely memory of his sister Twyla McCartney.
I have Greg and Betty Weinger of Dover, a $200 pledge, and Jamal and Kaylee Johnson. Thank you, Jamal. A $100 pledge. That is in loving memory of Jamal's grandfather, Kenny Fankhauser.
Yeah, that's great. I got a $20 pledge from Nancy Altier, $10 for Billy Joe Altier, and $10 for Nancy Altier.
Wonderful. And here's another one from out of state, from West Houston, Texas. We have $100 pledged by Evan Hensel. Thank you very much for that.
And that's we want to mention too that we're looking at our longtime donors this year as well. So we have 39 donors that are long-term donors. They've donated every year since 2019, and they might not be those huge number donors. They're not making those big donations, but with those smaller donations, they've brought in nearly $44,500 through this year, and that is people coming back these 6 years in a row to make those smaller donations. And that's why we say every little bit counts and makes a difference, and it adds together, and it's huge. So these are we're showing some of our donors up here. There were 23 that wish to remain anonymous that are part of this list, and then the rest of these are part of these donors that have raised nearly $44,500 just through those, making sure they're donating every year for the last 6 years. So we've also got, now we're 10 minutes away from the end of those auction items. We also have over 50 anonymous donors who have donated more than $38,000. That's incredible.
That is amazing.
Folks in this community not looking for any recognition, just looking for that opportunity to give back and make an impact right here in their communities.
What do they say? Humble yourself, the Lord will exalt you. Exalt yourself, and the Lord will humble you. So those people are anonymous right there.
Yep.
So that's pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Appreciate it,
10
everybody.
minutes left on those auction items, and then you'll still be able to call in and get those pledges in the next hour. So right now we want you online, making your online purchases, bidding on those items, putting in those proxy bids. That's a great way to get in right here at the end.
I just saw Beitzel Steaks comes up there.
I know.
All those good Beitzel Steaks. Oh, those are great too.
And
there's so many great bidding items.
So
folks.
many great bidding items
my
under
heavens.
their value. So this is an Amish country getaway. It valued at $450, and the current bid's only $325.
Come on, guys. That's a good getaway to take your wives for the weekend or a significant other.
Family YMCA membership. That's an incredible spot.
The YMCA, fabulous.
We go swimming regularly as a family. Actually, run into Percy there a couple times with his family too.
Percy's always good there.
Taking advantage of what the Y has to offer is just it's a great spot.
Weekend Tappan Lake getaway. How about Tappan Lake?
Absolutely. Includes a pontoon rental and a cabin rental.
Oh, that's pretty good out there, and it's just a nice getaway with your family. Fishing, boating, having fun.
Valued at $915, and the current bid is only $525.
$525.
Yep. Next bid $550.
A lot of great items, folks, but I don't care how big, how small. Come on, let's keep the phones going strong till 4 o'clock today, and let's make Tuscarawas County proud for the Rainbow Connection and for giving back to all the people here in our community. So we're blessed, and we just have to make sure that we bless others.
We've also got a couple of donations from the Gregory James Winery out in California.
Wow, yeah.
There's a couple of different auction items related to Gregory James. Now that's still another organization that has those roots here in Tuscarawas County, and it's a fabulous auction item.
Mr. Jim Demuth and
Yep,
Mr.
Jim
Steve
Demuth.
Stalker.
Yep,
They own that winery. Their wine's very, very good. I have partaken a little bit in it, but it's all good.
It's a fabulous auction opportunity, and we've got 8 minutes left.
8 minutes, man. A lot of great things out there, folks.
And those pledges are still coming in, so we'll take the
We gotta
pledges.
keep it going.
But we would love to now let you know of those pledges that have come in this hour. We've drawn our winner for the family photos from Solid Rock Photos. And I
Family.
think it's coming in to me right now.
Oh, who's this young man? What's your name? Come on and get on here. Let's see it. What's your name? Caleb what? Oh, yeah, I've seen you here before. Welcome to have you here. Guess what? For that good donation, you get a pen from Uncle Jeff. All right, Kate, what's next?
All right, so we've got our winner of our family photos is somebody that a few of us know, Sonny McInturf.
All right, Sonny, that's
so Sonny,
good.
thanks on our auction items still up there. So many that you're going to walk away with for well under what their value is.
Sonny and all the good McInturf family, congratulations.
Yep,
That's great.
absolutely,
Good family.
absolutely. So thank you so much to everyone who's called in their pledges this hour to take advantage of that opportunity.
It's all good.
Yep.
It's all good. Come on, folks. Let's keep those phones a-ringing. That's what we got to do.
I was going to say, Scott's hanging up now.
Beautiful sunshiny day
All
right here today. So.
And we've picked up a lot of pledges because we got Brad and Brian waving at us again.
Well,
so
let's go back to
I'm all right with that. Let's bring them in.
Back here.
All right.
But still, 6 minutes now. 6 minutes on those auction items.
Yeah, while we're reading pledges, go ahead and continue to bid on those auction items. But Allison Meekin, thank you for your $50 pledge. Sarah and Bill Ubergraff, $100 pledge.
Awesome. Barry and Sue Williams of Uricksville, Ohio, $1,000 pledge. Thank you, Williams.
Yeah.
From Uricksville, thank you.
Sean and Patty Chambers in Dover, $50 pledge.
Thanks, Sean and Patty. He does all my maintenance. He's a great guy. Sean and Patty Chambers.
They
good
said
Dover
to say
guy.
hello.
They're good people.
Got a $105 pledge from Rick McCartney in Magnolia.
Wow.
In loving memory of Aunt Ruth.
Aunt Ruth.
Kathy Casebeer, who worked for the city of New Philadelphia for 26 and a half years. She is giving a $50 pledge in honor of her grandchildren and great-grandchildren.
That's awesome.
And Brett Hilliard of Denison is pledging $250.
Wow.
To
those
us.
are
Thank
great.
you very much.
Hey, Bob, would you put down Larry Tate, $20. Great guy, worked for the city of New Philly for years. Larry Tate from Jeff Mathias.
All right, 5 more minutes on those online auction items. We know you're enjoying calling those pledges in. It's great, but you're going to have another hour. And we know Carmel and Percy are going to want to hear those phones ring in. So we have 5 minutes on those online auction items. Again, so many are going for less than what their value is. I see right now a 2-month membership at Fat Girl Fitness in New Philly. Its current bid is at $35, and it's valued at over $150.
Wow. I mean, there's a lot of nice items out there, folks. I mean, even for your home, the ceiling fan from Fenton's, the hot water heater, the steaks from Beitzel. I mean, the Guardians baseball, the Airbnb by Raybers. I mean, there's just so many great items on here I think we're missing, and you need to look at these quick.
Ooh, look at that dinner in a Sunset Flight I see by ProAv.
Sunset Flight, woo.
Priceless value. It's got 11 bids on it right now, but it is currently at $500. So what an incredible night to take someone out on, have that evening.
What's the motorcycles
again,
up above there?
4 more minutes, guys.
Weekend at the races. What's that? Okay, the weekend at the races also.
Only at $50
Only $50.
right now.
What can you? Can't even buy a T-shirt for that anymore. So we should take the kids to the weekend at the races.
Yep.
$50.
General admission passes. Absolutely a great opportunity to get a great weekend experience.
A lot of great things, a lot of great people right here. What, 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 20 seconds?
20 seconds, yeah.
Wow.
10 seconds.
It's like the ball's going to drop.
I know,
or
right?
Yeah, we're all excited, Kate.
I'm watching the countdown on there. You know, an office bundle from Go Shred and Signs to Go. That's fabulous. These are some really awesome auction items that are, like I said, well below their value. Also, many getaways. This Dover Airbnb getaway with groceries.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I take that.
Groceries
absolutely.
up 24%. That's a great item.
Absolutely. I know I saw a beautiful charcuterie board set up that got you a gift card. Also a beautiful bamboo cutting board. There's a lot of really great entertaining options this year too. Ooh, look at those lower box seats for the Guardians.
There's a reserve champion feast for 12 guests. Whoa, I like that. You can take a family right there, and we're only at $525.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. So there's so many great items donated by these companies, and I want to say thank you to all these companies that donated.
And individuals, because so many have come in by individuals this year.
The Legacy Group, the people from all the organizations that gave back, you know, to make this day successful, and a lot of hard work behind the scenes. All these people, we're just out here for an hour, and all these people, but really it's all the people that have worked hard for the whole year to make the Rainbow Connection what it is.
This is the only fundraising event that the Rainbow Connection does, which I don't think people realize.
Is that
sometimes
right? I didn't
they're
realize
not
that
out there
either.
in the community. We're not coming out to you every other month asking for something as part of something else. So we are really pushing today because this is it. This is the day. So now Jeff and I are excited to share with you what the total was when we started our hour versus what our new total is. So our total amount raised so far is $195,218.50.
That's pretty awesome right there.
Awesome.
That's
yeah,
pretty
that's
awesome.
our old amount. This is now. So we're at $265,893.
All right. Man.
I'm not, I don't pretend to be a math person. I have a degree in English, but I think that's around $70,000 that we've had come in this hour.
That is awesome. Thank you, folks.
It's fabulous.
Giving
Thank you
back
so
to
much.
the community means everything. I love it.
We could not do it without you calling in your pledges, and there is 1 minute left on those auction items.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
That's
hey, Kate,
it.
it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad
You too.
Kate brought all these bids in today, So that's great.
I don't know about
we
that,
appreciate all the hard work.
I'm happy to be here, Jeff. It was
We'll have to do it again next year.
Okay.
All this good group we got right here. Now look at these guys. Look at Jamal back. Look at all these good guys right here.
Hey, when I get that text from Percy every year, I'm like, okay, tell me when to be there. So.
Let's do it. Hey, it's great.
30 seconds left on those online auction items. If this is your last chance, hop online real quick. You can do it from your phone. Get your bids in because this is that last minute. So if you've ever bid on eBay, you want it to be right in those last few seconds. So let's do that. Let's do a 10-second
let's
countdown.
Do it. Yeah, let's do it. 10,
9,
8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Auction's closed. So it is 3 o'clock. I hope you snuck those bids in at the last possible second. And what? Okay. Apparently Jeff's bidding on something. I don't know what's happening on the side over here. So
we're good, but it's fun. Kate.
It's over. I'm told it's over. It's extended.
Good to see you.
are here. It is the last hour. You guys recognize who is next to me.
Yep.
It's none other than the person that has basically told me to apply for this job,
Right.
and the reason I'm here,
Right.
and the reason this all happens. I know this might
Right.
be too much credit, but anyways.
Yeah, it is too much credit because we have a board of directors that we always answer to, and we
True.
know what they did, what they put you through to get
True.
this position. Just
That is
because you
true.
were my pick didn't mean you automatically got the job. You know,
Yes.
your good looks don't go that far.
Well, I do appreciate someone notices.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah,
But,
we got a lot of stuff to talk about this
we
hour,
do,
and then
we do.
we still have auction items that are still hot and heavy back and forth. I think 3 minutes or less than that now.
Well, yeah, you have 3 minutes to bid if you're in the battle. So it ended at 3.
Right.
But if you're in a little competition with someone, it'll extend 3 minutes each bid out to 30 more minutes. So you got about 20 minutes left if you're in a battle. So
Wow, that's complicated. Lois, we didn't do things like this back in our day. No, we kept it real simple. When it was over, it was over.
and that probably means this is why you got so much money. Because when
That's
things are
right.
simple, you can just do
we
the thing.
do it. We did it right,
Yes.
Bob. We did a lot of simplicity back in those days. The only difference between now and then, we were so labor intensive. You got to realize there was no Facebook. We had no cell phones. There was no internet. So everything that the Rainbow Connection raised was one day. And I can't name names because it literally took an army of people to raise the kind of money we did back in our day, back in the beginning. So I said I wanted to go back. Let's go back in time. Let's go to 1998.
I was 10 years old.
Oh, shut up. Whatever. Yeah.
But no, I think
look
that's
who's
important.
aged so well.
Yes. I think that's important, though.
Yeah.
And that's not why I have you. I think as long as you're willing to come back, we want to have.
As long as you invite me.
Yes, we want to have you back, and we want to do this closeout hour because I think it's special to me. Hopefully,
Special to me,
Okay,
very
good.
special to me.
Good.
And he's so good. You're so kind. You really are. You're so kind. I tell you that all the time, but you don't listen. But I was like, when I talked to you the last time, it was kind of like, where were you and how we got here?
Yes.
So I wanted to make it very clear. It seemed it was so labor intensive that we ran from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. But you have to realize when the Rainbow Connection used to say, we come to you one day,
True.
it was literally one day.
True.
It wasn't we did auctions for a week or anything like that. And I just wanted to shout out to a couple of the people that are still around. You know, the Corvette Club used to do a toll road on the Wabash Avenue. And they would bring in all that money, change and bills, bring in all that money, and people would be on the floor counting that money. Denison Rotary would bring in enormous amounts of money at the end of the day. People were on the floor counting money, counting checks, putting them into computer. Well, we did mostly just calculators, but putting them into calculators, you know, and getting our final totals. That's why we ran to 7 o'clock at night. It was like it was amazing.
8 a.m. to 7?
Dover school students would be out canvassing everybody remembers that, canvassing their neighborhoods and bringing back tubs, buckets of money that all had to get counted, and we were trying to get those totals on constantly during the day. Oh, it was nuts, Percy. It was absolutely nuts. Claymont, Pennies for the Rainbow, brought buckets of money into the Rainbow Connection, and when I say it was one day a year, by God, it was one day a year. We didn't do this for a month. Philip Fischio started as a kindergartner, had a little rainbow bucket thing, and he was a corporate sponsor in no time at all. That kid raised,
crazy.
and we had to count that money. He brought buckets of money into the telethon at the end, and it was always odd. We have to introduce them.
Yeah, we do.
Go ahead, Percy.
I was gonna let you go.
I could do that.
I was gonna say thank you for F&B for
Well,
having that money counting machine because the coins from all the Claremont elementary schools, we don't have to do it. So there we go. But I'll start with the students over here.
Let me
and
get
then
out of the way.
And you can go that side. You can go over
I
there.
can go this way with my old friends.
So we have New Philadelphia high school students. They're sponsors.
Woo-hoo!
Yes, I said that correctly. The high school students are sponsors. They did the work. They raised money for us. And we have two here, and I'm going to have them introduce themselves. I know you see their names out there, but one of them is a little different. So we're going to get the real names.
My name's Taylor Shalosky. And my name's Ella Donahoe.
There we go. So they're representing New Philadelphia High School, and Preston was here earlier. That's who we thought was going to be here, but Ella stepped up, so thank you. I guess I'll go to Taylor then. Taylor and Ryan.
Taylor Wright, First National Bank of Denison. Glad to be here.
Dover Rotary.
Ryan Clugston, Miller Insurance.
Yes, Dover Rotary as well.
You
Go
have
ahead,
mics.
Carmel.
You're Mike. And these are two dear old friends of the, not old, you've been with the Rainbow Connection. They've been with the Rainbow Connection a very long time, and I've always depended upon both of them to help me get through that final hour.
And I'm still dependent on them.
No, I'm telling you what. So you introduce yourself, Lois.
Hi, I'm Lois Grandison from Ember Home Care, and I've been with the Telethon before Ember Home Care, so it's been a lot of years, a few years.
Well, no, you don't have to say no.
Yeah, well, you ain't got to date yourself, but
When
we
once
appreciate
you're
the long support.
39, yeah, once you're 39,
so
you don't have to.
39 plus
right.
years, and I helped with the canvassing down in the school. And matter of fact, a few of my staff that's now nurses were students that canvassed with me, so they remember those days, and it was a lot of fun. And we had a little competition with the Dover School and the Claymont School, and it was fun. And we brought in all our buckets of change, and we did exactly what you said.
You had to see it to believe it.
Yeah, counted it right on tables in the little theater room that was not very big at that time.
We were not in the lap of luxury like this back in 1998. Trust me.
Well, we appreciate that again from TCC, allowing us to be
Absolutely.
in here. Yes.
And Bob.
Yes, thank you. Bob Michaels. I'm with Denison Rotary Club. I've been here for many years as well. I think of the JCs.
Yep.
When we first started, I was with the police department and also in the bank, and so been around for a while.
And Denison Rotary.
Yes.
You know, Rainbow Connection started as a Rotary project, just in case you young upstarts don't know. It started with about 5 Rotarians and did extremely well. And then I was so young back in that day that I could barely remember it. But then we became what we are today. It was amazing.
Yeah,
it was
I mean,
amazing.
And when I heard that, I thought that was amazing because I'm obviously a Dover Rotarian too.
That's right.
It means a lot. And,
it does.
I'm very excited because I'm glad we finally got to introduce our people. But they're just sitting there.
Oh, I
so make sure before we go into the history of the Rainbow Connection, because we think it's important, and I know Carmel's touched on some of it, but we want to get back to the Rainbow Connection and Telethon and all those things because I want to learn about it as well. There we go. We got some phone calls. Remember, we're trying to get the calls for the pledges. So if you want to do that and you want to donate to our cause and help out your local neighbors, make sure you dial that number at the bottom of your screen, 330-343-1600. This is our last hour. Make sure, I'm giving you best of luck for those who are bidding on those auction items.
Oh, I know.
Who are fighting it out to the end. Keep going. And remember that this is for a great cause. So we appreciate that. Now, I want to kind of go into the one thing we're doing this year, which is new. And we've been doing a good job of that. But this is a big, big one. So if you are a pledger, and if you call and made a pledge at all today, then you have an opportunity for us to thank you by giving you an Easton Columbus shopping spree and a stay. So it's a getaway and a stay and a spree all in one. So, and I think we've got, Lego, we've got Lululemon, we've got, I got Lululemon pants on right now.
Yeah, we need a little Lululemon. That's what we need.
And we also got Bath and Body Works. I believe we got Pottery Barn. So there's a lot of gift cards in there, so you can go and shop at all your favorite stores. And and you get to stay at the, we give you $250 to stay at a hotel of your choice in there. I would suggest the Hilton, but yeah.
Do what you want.
Yes. So after all that, we want to take a look back at the Rainbow Connection, at the history.
You know what?
And Carmel is not old, but she knows the history.
I do know the history because my mom told me. Back in the day, we had a whiteboard, a dry eraser board. And don't show the old pictures. We had a dry eraser board, and Jan Gundy would put Post-it notes, and that was our auction. Post-it notes, and she would stand behind the board and put Post-it notes for the winning bid. As the bids changed, she would change the Post-it note. It was the most bizarre thing, and it was so much fun, and it took so many people to do everything. That's Philip Fischio.
That's
Philip?
That's awesome.
Yes, I don't even think he was in high school yet when he became a corporate sponsor.
So look at you, Carmel.
That much.
It's a good side profile.
It was exhausting. Yeah, don't
and I
take
think in
bad
one of those
photos.
pictures I saw Lois, so there's proof that Lois has been involved for a while.
Lois has been forever, forever. When you're talking about 1998, it's just amazing. But the auction ran all day, and we didn't know what we were doing, so we would do an auction for an hour. Needless to say, the phones didn't ring for the last 10 minutes. That's it, nothing. We had crickets until the last 5 or 10 minutes. So it was just amazing.
Hey, but we live and we learn, and
we learned,
improve.
we changed, we changed.
I'm glad you did, because
Yeah.
I'm just a building block on what you guys
That's
have
right.
done.
That's right, and that's why we needed to change directors. It's new for we need new ideas, fresh ideas, young
I love
blood.
that picture.
Yay! That was a fun.
Look at Blair here.
Blair and I wrapped up every
Oh, there's
God.
the COVID year. That was my first telethon.
Could you imagine?
I couldn't imagine
crazy.
the support we got that year. I was worried.
It was crazy.
But it was amazing.
The world
People-
was closed, but not for the Rainbow Connection.
Yep. But I will say, though we love you guys and we love the support that you've given us, we still got 45 minutes left. So we're still trying to reach that goal. I want to remind you, $360,000. Okay. So we had 352 last year. We want to get up to 360 this year. So we need all the things. We need donations to our website, donations to the auction, bids in the auction, all of that. Calls in, most importantly, right now, because I don't hear any phones ringing. And we want to make sure these young girls in New Philly know how a landline works. So can you give them a call?
I know for a fact, I have a lot of friends watching, and I know you've already donated, but give us a call this last hour. You know, you've been there for us for a long time. Oh, the auction is over.
Yeah, so all the battles are done, and we have our total from the auction, and we'll be adding that into the total. So we're excited to see what that was. And I want to shout out, because not too many people do this. If you lose in the battle in the auction, then you kind of just give up. But there was 3 people I saw that were still committed. They may have lost, but they made a donation. So there was a green button in the top right corner of the auction site, and you can donate directly to it. Or there's a rainbow item. So thank you to those people who did that. Your contributions are very much appreciated in our journey to 360,000.
It's amazing.
And
who knew? I mean, it's amazing what the numbers have become. But so has the price of everything. When you're talking about adaptive equipment for children with special needs, it's the prices are through the roof.
Yep.
I mean, so this is why the numbers have to be what they are today.
Yes.
Just to meet the demand in all the schools. And people ask me about playgrounds. We only purchase adaptive equipment.
Yeah.
You know, I want to make sure people understand that. The Rainbow Connection is not building playgrounds. We're building playgrounds so every child could play outside along with their peers and be able to use this equipment. And it's very important.
Yes.
It's very important. And when people ask me questions like that, I'm happy to answer.
Well, we
I'm thrilled
appreciate
to
it.
death to answer that question because it's important. We started that a long time ago in the schools, adding some adaptive equipment for playgrounds. Even the swing that you could roll the wheelchair on and
Well,
then
and the first
swing.
one I saw was at the Quaker Dome too.
Yeah.
So that was awesome.
It's awesome.
And it's important. There's surfaces too we provide, so
It's
wheelchair people,
right.
kids in wheelchairs can get on those. So
Right.
yeah, it's not. We're not doing the best 360 slide 3000. We're not doing
No.
that. We're actually
No.
doing the accessible equipment for the children.
Years ago, the new and hot thing was the chunks of rubber in playgrounds, which was safe for children, but not for a wheelchair. They weren't accessible. Well, then, of course, those companies charged enormous amounts of money for that ground cover. I thought they should be ashamed of themselves. But we had to meet the need. We had to meet the need of children.
We did.
In a wheelchair, a walker could not go over chunks of rubber, you know. So that became a big thing, trying to make all of these playgrounds adaptable so they're accessible to all children.
For sure.
Yeah, so it's a great thing.
Yeah. And look, Taylor really needs you to give her a call.
Oh, please call Taylor.
Call Taylor.
Oh my goodness, call Taylor.
Call her and make your pledge.
The next
because
time.
you know there's an opportunity to get an Easton Mall shopping spree.
That's something.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something.
And this is a way that we can thank all those that have saved their donation for today to give us a call and, get these phones ringing.
This might be a good time for my husband to call in at 330-343-1600. This would be perfect timing, wouldn't it, Brad? Jimmy can just call right in here and give me a chance.
Yeah, let's do it, Jim. Give us a call so you don't be in
Okay.
trouble later, all right?
Here we go. We're throwing
Let's
it to
read
you.
some pledges over there with Bob and Lois.
Very good. Okay, I have Josie Dillon, $40 from Charlie, Maggie Dillon, children Josie Fennel Dillon, and Joe Dillon.
Okay, I'm gonna start my pledges out with my son, Jason Donahoe. He pledged $100. Jason was way back when it was the Easter seals. And he was a poster child years and years ago. He was 4 years old.
There's still photos of him floating around.
And he's now 49, so it's been a while
that
ago.
dated us.
And then I have a $40 pledge here from two of my nurses, Archie and Denise Chevney. Thank you.
I have a pledge of $50 from our Denison Rotarian, Leanne Dunlap. Thank you, Leanne.
I have a $89.41 from the Sharon Moravian Church.
Nice.
And I also have a $50 donation from my secretary, her and her husband Dwayne and Jill Schweitzer. I also have a $50 pledge from two real good friends of mine, Monty Sherrill and Kim Ernest. Thank you.
Very nice.
Have a donation of $20 from my mother, Katie Michaels, in memory of my dad, Joseph Michaels.
Very nice.
I have a pledge from Vicki Swift, who's a Denison Rotarian.
Oh my gosh, yes.
In memory of her husband, Denny Swift, who was a
the
long-time
best.
Denison Rotarian. He came up here many, many, many years and answered the phones for the telethon.
He did.
And he introduced himself as the Dennis from Denison Rotary.
There you go. He was something.
Yes, he was. Great guy.
I have a $200 pledge from my daughter, Lindsay Preston, and her friend, Logan Addison.
Thank you.
A $250 pledge from the committee to elect Brett Hilliard. Thank you, Brett.
Very nice.
You listened well.
I have a $100 pledge from Rob and Farrah Henry, and Farrah is our, at Ember, she's the personnel department manager.
A $50 pledge from Bryce and Brian Goodell from Mineral City. Thank you.
Oh,
I have a $100 pledge from John and Stephanie McCluskey. John's the coach at Claymont Schools, and Stephanie is a nurse that works for Embers.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I have a $100 pledge from real good friends of mine, Eric and Cindy Henry, and Cindy's also a longtime employee of Ember Home Care.
A $200 pledge from Cody Gerald's fantasy football loser lemonade stand.
Thanks, Cody. We appreciate Brock Stokey for putting on that whole fantasy football.
I have a $100 pledge from Dave and Miracle Brown, and Miracle runs our Medicare department.
Wow,
So
that's a big job.
I have a $100 pledge from the biller that keeps us in business, Terry Thomas and her friend Brian Riggs. Thank you.
She's a saint.
Awesome. A $100 pledge from Mary Du Bois.
Nice,
Thank you.
Mary.
From
Thanks,
Dover.
Mary.
I have a $100 pledge from Mac McCluskey, and he's one of my nurses' boys that he's now out on his own, and he canvassed and did things for the school.
That's awesome.
Could this be maybe someone you know, Jim?
That'd be my Jimmy.
Yeah, I'd
Is he
say
a good
so.
boy or what? That's a good boy.
He did exactly what he was told.
He had to let the cobwebs out of that wallet, I'll tell you.
Well, thank you, Jim, for a $100 pledge.
Thank you, Jim. No, Jim.
Thanks, Jim.
It's all right, Jim. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
have
and pay him back. No, never mind. No money involved. Go ahead.
I have a $100 pledge from Marcus and Stephanie McHugh, and thank you. She runs our finance department. I also have a $100 pledge from Jared and Chanel Williams, and she's a nurse and does all the scheduling at Ember.
Very nice.
I have $75 from my wife and I in honor of our grandchildren, Lincoln, Kirsten, Mackenzie, William, Heidi, and Chloe.
Oh my goodness, they have
awesome.
multiplied.
They have.
I have a $100 pledge from friends of ours and the director of nursing at my agency, Doug and Becky Henry. Thank you.
I'm going to give this one to you to read.
Okay, I have a $100 pledge from my brother and sister-in-law, Kim and Kathy Grandison, in honor of Jason for being a former Rainbow Connection representative. Thank you, Kim and Kathy. They're down in sunny Florida. They're down in
What a
Marcos.
shame. Somebody had to go, Lois.
I know, somebody had to go. I have a $100 pledge from real good friends of mine, Carl and Chris Patterson. And Chris is a biller, and she does such a wonderful job. She broke her foot. We allow her to stay at home with her broken foot, but she still has to work.
She has to work.
She has to work and bill. So we thank you, Chris.
All right. A $500 pledge from Abner and Esther Yoder from Charitable Foundation.
Very nice.
I have a $100 pledge from a longtime nurse of mine, Michelle Hanslick. Thank you, Michelle.
go.
Benjamin and Amanda Garver,
every year.
$200.
Say that again.
Benjamin and Amanda Garver for $200 in memory of Bill and Pat.
She's here
That's
today.
our board member.
Yeah.
And from their loving family, Ben, Mandy, Zach Garver, and John, Tracy, Claire, and Thomas Wallstead.
That's wonderful.
I have a $100 pledge from Rich and Becky Price. They're both therapists. And Becky's been a longtime employee of Embers, and her family, she's one of the Ross family, and they do so much for our community.
That's
I
wonderful.
appreciate
Thank you, guys.
all of them. I have a $50 pledge from my oldest and best friend forever, and she also works at our agency, Melody Smith. Thanks, Mel.
Nice.
Thanks, Mel.
A $1,000 pledge from Brian Proctor.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank
Brian's
you.
been with us a long
Yes,
time.
he has. Thanks,
Very
Brian.
faithful. Thank you, Brian.
And you have a couple more, Lois? Or?
Yes, I do. I have a pledge here from one of my daughter's best friends, Nicole Giametti, and she's a nurse, and she canvassed with us way back when she was in school.
That's awesome.
I also have a $50 pledge here from my grandson that's up in Akron, and his girlfriend, Coy Preston, and his girlfriend Rachel, and they're up at Akron
Nice.
U.
All righty.
I have another pledge from Tina McNutt, and she's a longtime employee of our at Embers. Then I have a $20 pledge from my grandson, Greg Bradshaw, and he's a CO at the county jail. So
Okay,
boy.
it looks like you still got, we're going to come back because you got a
Okay.
few more, don't you?
Sure.
Yes, she has plenty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, real quick.
And we
I
want
just-
the phones to ring.
Yes,
Get
we-
us-
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Get some more for Lois and Bob, please. But I know there's one thing we didn't mention when we were talking about the history, just a little bit of factual stuff that I wanted to get out there.
Yeah.
So, the Rainbow Connection, again, we started in 1950. But then we were part of Easter Seals, but in 1992,
Correct.
we said, hey, we really want to focus on Tuscarawas County.
Right.
And so we're going to split from Easter Seals, and we're going to be our own entity. And, to have the courage to go do that is a big step. I'm
Yeah.
glad we did it. It obviously, it's paid off for us in our community.
Right.
And I think it's a big deal. And, we had Ohio Hospice on here. We had a lot of organizations here who do all their work locally. And we just want to highlight that because, all of our money stays here locally. All of our money helps Tuscarawas County residents here. So we want to make sure, we had that.
There was a time span that we were called Tuscarawas Society for Children and Adults. It's still the name of our organization, but we hardly ever use it because it's too many words. But there's no one alive that knows why we're the Rainbow Connection. Who came up with Rainbow Connection? Was it Kermit the Frog?
That's what always comes up when you Google
that's
it.
when it comes up. Yeah, when you Google it, and it's like, I think they had bigger ideas than that back in 1992. When Brad Zimmerman's been the longest, Karen's next in line for the longest board member, but no one could factually answer that question. And the 5 Rotarians, of course, the one was Brad's dad.
Yes.
And he was there when they switched over, which was the best decision they ever made. And here we are.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was hoping you had the answer.
I don't.
Darn.
I'm going with Kermit. I don't believe it,
Yes.
but I have no other alternative.
Well, there was a song that was popular as well.
The Rainbow Connection.
Yeah.
It's still.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's about the kids.
It's about the kids.
But we help adults as well, okay? Now, I know I had talked
this is
about
easy.
the auction ended, and, thank you to all of you who participated. We still want the phones to ring. But if you're shy and you don't want to be on the phones, you can, visit our website, tuskrainbow.org, and you can donate. And if you're having troubles with that, we got it right on the screen for you now. You can go to our website, right on your phone, tuskrainbow.org, click the donate button, and you can give us a reoccurring gift if you want every month, or you can just do a one-time gift right here for the telethon as well. And we've already got people that are doing that, so we appreciate those who are donating through our website. And it's important, too, because you have an option if you want to take care of the fees for us as well. So thank you for all of that. And there's also directions on the left.
Can you access this from Facebook?
I believe it is on our Facebook page.
I would think so, because
Yes.
that's important. A lot of people do access Facebook, and that might be the easiest way.
Yeah.
Website's easy, tuskrainbow.org.
Correct.
But,
And if you are looking for us on Facebook, Tusk Rainbow is our name on Facebook as well.
Yes,
So-
yes.
Yeah, but yeah, so I know we've mentioned a lot of history about the telethon, and this is the 53rd annual telethon.
That's something.
All that, and I hate to gloss. There's just so much to mention in this last hour for the history.
There is.
I don't want to gloss over anything, but I just want to make sure that we pay homage to all those who came before us. And
Whoa.
for me, I like, people call me and say, hey, how do you raise money at the Rainbow Connection? You guys do such a great job. And I'm like, well, that wasn't really me. I've just kind of updated things. There was kind of a well-oiled machine before I got here. And I want to say thank you for doing that, because I know you kind of took Telethon or Rainbow Connection and put it in a different stratosphere.
Right.
Obviously, there was people before you,
Right.
and it's just the steps that go. It's pretty amazing.
It is.
And I know we have help. I'm not saying you did it by yourself, but I just want to say thank you from me to you, because I feel like a lot of people get this idea that hey, Percy, he's really good at raising money. And it was kind of a thing that's already been here. I'm just, a new face. And
Yeah, but I strongly believed at the time that it was time for new blood, new direction, because that's how you change the course of things. It's not the same old, same old. I felt at the time, after over 23 years, that I've gone as far as I'm going to go, and then it was your turn. And I think it worked out perfectly, personally.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it did. It worked out perfectly. You were the right person for the job, and here we are. We're moving ahead. We haven't gotten stagnant. The numbers are growing. We're able to do more for the community than we ever had. Every year, it's more. The hospital bills are getting higher. The pharmaceutical costs are getting higher. Back in the day, my biggest expenditure a month was pharmaceuticals for the elderly, and so many of them were widowed women living on half of their husband's Social Security. So you could imagine how tough it was. And we helped many, many, many of those women every month, just so they could keep the water on and they could keep their electric on. It was that serious at the time. And so that was a huge expenditure. And then once Medicare stepped up and started paying for medications, then we loosened up money for other projects.
And allow us to expand.
Right.
And if you want to keep allowing us to expand, make sure you go to our website or call in right now and donate. And we're going to do a couple money tallies this hour because it's exciting.
It is exciting.
And
That's why I'm here.
And remember, our goal is $360,000.
That's a lot of money.
Okay. And I think, so that was our last total, if I'm correct, 265. And we are now 346.
That's that is just wonderful.
Okay. Well, that gives me, I'm encouraged now. I feel like, hey, don't stop calling. But I'm encouraged with that number, because we're going to do some more tallies. So keep on calling and, donate on the website, donate on the auction site. Again, this isn't to bolster our office at the Rainbow Connection. This is to, help those in our community here who maybe, have a serious surgery they got to do. They got a terminal illness and need certain prescriptions, whether they got a prosthetic leg they need, whether they need, there's a child at the school that needs some type of handicap equipment, whether that be developmental or physical. There's a lot of things we cover, but the easiest way to say, hey, if it's medical, go to Rainbow Connection.
That's right.
Even hearing aids. If you're someone, you're working or volunteering at an organization and your hearing is not up to par to what needs to be, we can help you if you financially need the assistance for a hearing aid as well. So there's a lot of different things we help with, but if you're thinking about medical situations and you need some help, that's where we are. That's where we come into picture. Don't hesitate. I know we talked about the pride hurdle. We're here for you. Okay. So.
I think people have to realize how low our administrative costs really are, because the house was donated, our office was donated by the Stokey family, Mike and Sue, which we really made it. Yeah, we're bringing guests on.
Yes.
Come on.
So real quick, we got someone who's been a part of the telethon behind the scenes for a long time.
Age today.
I feel like I have. Yeah. No, and we tried to get his wife to come on too, but she doesn't want to. So
she said wrong person.
Yeah, we got Mike here, and Mike has done something kind of behind the scenes. Mike and Sue have done something for us, and we love it, and we want him to kind of talk about it a little bit.
Okay. We built an addition to our house probably about 13, 14 years ago, and we started doing poker tournaments for local charities and other charities. So over that time frame, we've raised almost $225,000 for charities, and a lot of people in the area. So we have a lot of fun. I'm lucky. I'm married to a really great person who doesn't mind having people in her house from like noon until sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning. She runs the cash register. She keeps us all in line. Gentleman Jim Willoughby, local guy, he volunteers and runs the tournaments for us. That's his way of giving back. We have a lot of people that do a lot of work, and I want to Hog Heaven, local business. Several years ago, Ryan Herman, I buy pulled pork for the tournament, so we have food and beverage and everything else. And he said, "These are for charities, right?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, we're going to donate one of the it's like 30 pounds of pulled pork, so not cheap." They volunteered to do it, so we always take that money that we would have spent on that, and we donate that back anyhow. But it means that Hog Heaven's donation becomes a cash donation via us. So it's really a fun day for me, at least. My wife probably would tell you that maybe it's a little less fun on occasion, but again, everybody has a good time. We raise a lot of money for needy people, and so everybody wins.
Yeah, and I will say I've attended a few of these over the years, and they're not lying. And the food is amazing. The people are there, and of course, it's a competitive, area. People are trying to win money, but at the end of the day, they all know what it's going towards too, and people in our community are reaping the benefits. And they don't really, I'm not trying to. They go above and beyond. They do more, but we're just highlighting this part. And the Stokey family has been big contributors to the Rainbow Connection as far as where our office is, and it keeps going. But this event here, I love. Sometimes it always, it falls on my wife's birthday, so I couldn't go this year. But, they have types treats there. I can't say the nickname of the treats because, I don't know, we might get taken down. But the treats there are amazing. The food obviously is great. And Mike and Sue, we appreciate everything you guys do. And, we couldn't do a lot of these things without you. And we're glad you wanted to come on.
We even know that we're degenerates because we had this year our schedule was such that we could only do one of them on Valentine's Day, and we still had 50 people show up.
Really?
And so we still made money on Valentine's Day.
There we go.
I'm not sure any of those people are still married, but I still am, so that's what really matters.
Well, Mike, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
I love it. On Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, I don't know if Jimmy would get to do that.
When I like to go usually and talk to all the participants.
Right, I love it.
And it's a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next big thing is we had a former board member who we want to have come on. Come on. This is Pam Sprouse. And Pam has been, kind of a second mentor from. So Carmel is obviously, she was my dial that I always dial when I had a question. But Pam is someone who sometimes I think Amanda is a little alarmed how we speak on the phone. But, Pam and me, we have a relationship where she can be honest with me and tell me exactly what needs to happen. And I appreciate that because not everyone does that.
I know.
So thank you, Pam. But anyway, she did do something great other than that. She has been a part of the Rainbow Connection for a long time. She had a big part of what we talked about with the buckets of coins and stuff down in Claymont, Yorksville, Denison area. But I'm doing what I always do, and that's talk too much. So I'm going to let Pam go and talk about Seeds of Hope because it's important what we do at the Rainbow Connection as well, and I don't think we talk about it enough.
Well, thank you very much for the kind words, and thank you for allowing me to share with you. But Seeds of Hope started back in 2008. 2008, I heard the words, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. And it was a way, many people came along my journey. We started this Seeds of Hope in my backyard with my husband and family. And fast forward in 2020, I connected with Carol and Jim Bolts at Bolts Family Farms, and we moved everything there. And it's been a blessing. Since we started 18 years ago, I was doing the totals. We've generated over $11,000 back to the community to help those diagnosed with any type of cancer. But when we started it, there was a special message that Carol left that day when she met with Carmel and I. And she said, this is our community. This is where we've grown up. This is where we live. This is where we raise our family. Small business, that's what we do. We're your neighbors, and we want to help our neighbors. For those of you that may not know, this past year we lost Carol, but we're going to continue on in September. There'll be another Seeds of Hope Mums for the Cause, so we encourage everybody to go out and purchase your mums. But what's really cool about the Seeds of Hope is with the support of Carmel. If you missed the telethon, you can always donate to Seeds of Hope. Go to the Rainbow Connection website, there's a drop down, and make a donation, because cancer isn't just one day, it's every day. So I encourage everyone, and thank you very much to all of you that have helped support this.
Thank you, Pam.
Love you, girlfriend.
So, like she said, the website is where you can donate. You can also specifically donate to women in Tuscarawas County with cancer, and that is the Seeds of Hope Fund. And we appreciate that, Bolts Family Farms and Pam, for them comboing and handling that for us and raising money for that fund. It's a big deal, and we appreciate that. So I did want to, I kind of alluded to this earlier. We talked about anonymous donors. So people who aren't comfortable getting their name read on air, and they may think their donation is small. And I think we might have talked about this a little earlier too. So we just wanted to highlight this. So people who are anonymous donors, you may think your donation is small and doesn't make an impact, but we encourage you to continue to do that, because what's on your screen, 50 plus anonymous donors have donated more than $38,000 this year.
Yeah.
So that's pretty important. So don't think your donation's too small. It all matters. And at the end of the day, you see on our rainbow item, we have a swaddle that we provide for families. That's only $16. So it's pretty easy. Donate $15, $20 here. If that's all you can do, or if it's time, find an organization that you're passionate about and lend your time. Okay. Now, we say all that, but we still got time left. We're trying to hit that goal. We're trying to hit $360,000. Taylor and Ella look bored. They want to hear the phones ring, as well as Taylor and Ryan. They're trying to, they want to talk to you on the phone. They want to hear how much you're going to donate. And if you want to do something different, you know, we've already done the dad joke thing. But if there's some challenge you want to do, we're open to that. I can't do push-ups. I can't do push-ups with Carmel on my back, so none of that. I'm not strong enough. I'm out of shape.
You couldn't do a push-up with Taylor on your back. let alone,
Never. But I think it's pretty important to know at the end of the day, we're the Rainbow Connection. Your funds that we raise today are what's going to help us help your local neighbor throughout the year until the next telethon. And sometimes we even go above and beyond. So if you do have questions, you're not sure about the Rainbow Connection, you can also give us a call to find out, okay? Now, I know we kind of cut her off earlier because she's got a lot of pledges. A lot of people at her agency love the Rainbow Connection, love Lois, and love our cause. So we want to go back over to Lois real quick to read some of the pledges that have been called in today. Bob's got some too, Dave.
Bob's got a stack. I've got a stack. I have a $100 pledge here from the Price, another one from the Price family, Adam Price. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. I have a $20 pledge from the youngest of the grandbabies, Walker Addison, and he's a special little joy to us.
I have two $10 pledges for my granddaughters, Mackenzie and Kirsten Brundley. Awesome. Kirsten just lost a tooth last night, so she's giving up her $5 off.
Wow. That means a lot, though. That does. That's awesome.
That's for sure.
She's sacrificing a tooth and everything. I have a $20 pledge from my granddaughter, Kinley Preston. Thank you, Kinley.
Thanks, Kinley.
John Gundy, hi Carmel, from your trusty auction partner, Jan.
Oh, Jan, yeah. Jan was the best.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she was just talking about how all the work Jan did back in the day.
With her whiteboard and Post-it notes.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
I remember that. I have a $20 pledge for my grandson, Jarrell, which is sitting down at Marco on the beach.
Well, somebody had to go, Lois.
Yeah.
I have a $25 pledge from BJ Antonelli and says, tell Carmel BJ said hi.
That's Philip Fischio's mom. And she was a strong force in all that Philip did for the Rainbow Connection. We appreciate her. She's a dear, dear friend of mine.
That's awesome.
I have a $20 pledge from my grandson, Jackson Jinks. He just finished up a really good basketball season, now on to baseball season.
Oh, boy.
So I'm wishing him a lot of luck in baseball.
There we go.
$50 donation from Matt, Sherry, Ella, Emmy Donahoe.
I have a $500 pledge from my husband, Jock Grandison. Thank you, Jock. And he's down in Marco.
Well, that's why. That's just.
Oh,
yeah.
poor.
There you go.
He's suffering down there. He had to go.
A $100 pledge from Julie Levengood and Maurice Adkins in memory of Joe Stephen.
Nice. Very nice.
I have a $500 pledge from the Commercial Savings Bank.
Thank you, CSB.
And I also have a $50 pledge from Barb Young and Melanie Fitzgerald in memory of Karen, is it Coon?
Coons.
Coon.
Yeah, Karen Coon.
Karen Coon,
Alexis,
yes.
that was on earlier. That's your
Yes.
mom.
Yes. So, thank you.
A $50 pledge, and I think I'm going to read this right, Judd and maybe Donna Compton.
Yes.
In honor of our 5 grandsons, Tyler, Brady, Jackson, Jaden, and Jameson.
5 grandchildren. Good for them.
And we need the phones to ring.
Yes, we do.
We need to finish this out.
We have lots of friends out there that have phones.
Right. I have a $25 pledge from William and Francis Serber, a $100 pledge from Steve and Jan Arnold. Thank you.
A $100 pledge from Carmen and Kimmy Savillo. Thank you, Carmen
very
Kelly.
Oh, thank nice. You. Thank
and
you.
Christine Stevenson and Courtney Scepter, $20 in memory of Karen Coon.
I have a $100 pledge from real good friends of mine, longtime friends, Scott and Brenda Burdett. Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you, guys.
They're Dennis and Rotarian. Jack and Kathleen Bambeck, $100 for their children and grandchildren of Jack and Kathy Bambeck.
Thanks, Kathy. Thanks, Jack. Good.
I have a
longtime
$100
friends.
pledge from Robert and Robin Bedard.
Bedard.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you.
Janet and Stephen Warden, $50 pledge. Thank you.
I have a Linda Davis Dixon Yoder, $50 pledge.
Thank you very much.
Make sure I get all the names. Oh, I missed one.
$250 pledge from John W. Cookson from Drivetrain Specialists. Thank you.
Very nice.
My arms need to keep getting.
I know.
Yeah, I know. My arms are getting shorter.
Yeah.
I have a $50 pledge from Laura Spinell. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
Joyce Cecil, $100 pledge in memory of Karen Coon.
Very nice.
I have a $100 pledge from Linda Capes, and Linda was one of my first nursing mentors at the hospital. She worked the obstetric wards years, and then our daughters ran around together. So thank you, Linda.
From Julie Danner, $102.50.
Thank you, Julie. That was through the
nice.
website.
Yeah, great.
I have a $100 pledge from Larry and Linda Clausen.
Big
Thank you.
supporters of the community. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I hope I don't butcher this. Karen Herkler, $250 in memory of Dwayne Herkler.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
I have a $100 pledge from Kyle and Kelly Ward.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Kyle.
A $1,000 pledge from Catherine and Robert O'Donnell. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Another Dover Rotarian.
Wow. I got a $250 pledge from Christopher Kreinbach.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
Okay.
Well, we got we got more to read.
We just got one more,
Oh.
and then we're going to take a break on this.
Amy and Chris Ravine, $100 from New Philly. Thank you.
Very nice.
Awesome. All right, so these pledges, again, we've had every hour we've done a thank you, where we wanted to, thank you for your call-in pledge on today of the telethon. Now this is the big one, okay? This is the shopping spree and stay at Easton Mall in Columbus. We're very excited, all right, to say this one. Do we have it? Do we have it yet or no? We don't have it yet. We don't have it? Oh, we're working on it. I'm sorry. We're working on it. We got a total update.
Oh, we
all right.
do?
Yeah, so we had 346 last time, 802. Where are we going now? 352, 303.
Amazing.
Okay. So does that mean, if my math is right, we're slightly behind the last year's total, which was 352, 503? If my number... minutes, guys. 12 minutes. Ella needs a phone call, and we'll be there. We'll be there. We're just a few calls away. And we want to reach this goal. 360, hey, if we break the record, that's all that matters. But I was always told, shoot for the stars. If you miss, you hit the treetops. So, in my analogy here, the stars is 360. All right, so let's aim for that. We got about 10 minutes to go before we're off air, right at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And we're going to have people
Like
come
it
up
or
here.
not.
And we got so we have the winner this hour? Do we have it? Well, anyways, real quick, I want to mention we got people. Okay, thanks, Amanda. Thank you. Caleb, where you at? So I know.
Caleb's
Before I
busy.
announce the winner, quickly, so we're going to do another total right at the end, but I want to make sure, all the people, and this isn't everybody, there's still people that contribute, but we're going to have everyone on set. We're going to try to fit everyone on set. Our set is a little bit smaller than it usually is.
It's plenty big.
But this is my favorite part when we all get to gather at the end and just show how all the people behind the scenes are involved. But I guess, all you guys at home are probably itching for me to just read this. So we're going to let Carmel do it.
It takes forever. You
Carmel,
just
do
talk
it. No, I'll do
so
it. No, Carmel, you
much.
do it. Okay. So this is the winner of the Easton Shopping Spree and Getaway.
Oh my gosh. I am so happy about this.
Uh-oh.
Bob and my dear friend Patty Michaels won the shopping spree.
Are we allowed to let that happen? No, I'm Thank you. Congratulations, Bob.
If one person deserves this.
If Patty won the shopping spree, you're not going to be shopping at
Bob's
Lululemon?
not going.
There we go.
As you
There we go.
should, as a good
Well,
husband
congratulations.
does.
Congratulations.
This made my day. Good for you. Patty has worked so hard for so many years. She's the first one that should go shopping.
Oh,
Good for
wow.
her.
All these years.
Well, he's worked too, but
Okay.
he had nothing else to do. We might as well work.
Well, no, we appreciate that. Congratulations, Bob.
That's great.
I'm sure that you're glad you came and that you made the pledge now.
That's the first time you've ever gotten anything. Probably so. Yeah, probably so.
But we're just happy. Again, that was all made possible because of our auction donors. They've donated extra stuff that we're able to do that. So even though they may have an item on the auction website, they also decided to do this as well.
That's
so we're allowed
wonderful.
to thank our people who called in today to make this telethon amazing year. And I have a feeling it may be another record-breaking year. So I'm kind of giddy. We got 9 minutes left. Make sure you give your calls right now. Don't wait till I know you might want to be at the buzzer. We don't want to chance that. All right? If you're ahead right now, we're not holding the ball. We're putting up another shot, okay? For another sports analogy, I can't help myself. In case you guys didn't know, I played for the Indians, so
Oh my God, he throws that into every sentence the man has ever said. Oh, by the way, I played for the Indians. I went to games. I paid for tickets.
If it helps at all, get us across that edge, I'm willing to do it, unless it's physical activity. If there's anyone that has an eating challenge of chocolate chip cookies, I'll take that on.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, I would say about a few minutes we're gonna try to drag everyone back there. Don't be trying to hide. I know some of y'all be trying to hide.
No, they've got marching orders.
Everyone's getting on it. Y'all too. Yep. The people who hung these signs behind me. Yep. Those people back there.
Yeah.
Y'all all gotta come. Y'all gotta come on set when we do our last total, okay? So I know the auction's over, but the website is still up. The phones are still plugged in.
Yep.
Let's make those last few calls. People, we need to break this record so we can help more people in our community here in Tuscarawas County. We love this community. Everybody here.
Lois has a pledge.
Lois has a pledge. Let's go to another pledge. Instead of hearing me back.
Go ahead. I have a pledge for $50 from Dennis and Phyllis Coventry in honor of their 5 children, Kathy, Jeff, Doug, Darla, and Kevin.
Thank you.
5 children. They deserve the shopping spree. I'm joking. Go ahead.
I have a pledge of $100 from Ed and Debbie Cook. $100 from Dover.
Friends. Thank you. Thank
And also, I'm thinking this is Margaret Cugliari I knew
I'm
from
sure.
the Philly Rotary Club years ago. I don't know if she's still involved or not, but a $100 donation from Margaret Cugliari.
Thank you very much.
When she put her donation, she wanted us to say Meg, so we're saying
that's Meg.
So we're
Okay.
Yes,
saying Meg.
that has to be the same one.
Yep.
That's what I remember.
We said
There
Meg.
you go.
Okay,
Meg.
Meg. Thank you.
Very nice.
You can read more if you have them.
I think
good.
we're all through.
Somebody
All right.
calls in.
Like I've said many times, who's going to be the hero this year? Who's going to call in the pledge and put us over the top? Who's that going to be this year? There's lots of people out there and a lot of friends out there that know how to use a phone. And we would like you to call now. And we got 6 more minutes. I love when they flash fingers at me. I never know what they mean. So we have 6 more minutes. And he's been flashing fingers at me for a long time, a lot of years. We got some newbies, but we got him that, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and he might be able to, get him in there.
Yeah, that's the guy with the
Don't hide,
finger.
don't hide, Mike.
But fingers.
So he's the one that keeps us
He
on
always
track.
gets the fingers.
And he's, because I easily can get off track and,
No,
beeline.
not you.
There's squirrel
You're
moments.
not, yeah, exactly. You're not attention deficit at all, are you?
I'm
I
not.
played baseball for the Indians.
Oh, did you guys realize that I did that?
Oh, gee, my knees.
But I just want to make sure these youngins know, since I'm old,
Yeah.
I was a professional athlete. I might not look like it no more, but I was there once,
You don't even know what the Indians are. Yeah, I'm kidding.
All right, well, so we got 5 minutes left.
Five.
Call in your pledge.
We have
Again, we want to highlight, you see that in the bottom left corner? Those are all our corporate sponsors.
Yeah.
They make this possible along with you at home. They're big contributors. They allow us to do this telethon. They allow us to help the majority of people here in our community that we approve on our casework. So we want to say thank you. You've been on the screen all day because we love you.
Seriously.
We love you.
We love you. And so many of them been with us for decades.
Yeah.
And they come back every year, and we count on them.
Yeah.
We've become friends over the years. And here they are, one more year.
The thing that you said to me, which is rang true, I didn't believe it when she told me. I thought she was just trying to give me false. Oh, okay, everybody's coming on. But before, I want to say, I thought she was giving me false hope. But she said, if you lose a sponsor, you're going to gain one.
Two.
And we have.
Yep.
We have. And it's been
If you
amazing.
lose, always.
All right,
That's
come
how
on.
they support
yes,
us.
Come on in. Come on in.
Come on.
Let's scoot over.
They know we're coming.
There we go.
Put
Yeah,
the
short ones in the front. And I've never been by my wife, so I'm going to stand by my wife this time. Hey. Caleb, you're tall. Get in the back.
The taller ones, yeah. It takes every one of these volunteers.
Esther.
And Chris has been with us.
Oh,
for
Esther
years.
Avery, get up here. She's trying to hide. If you're short, you go in the front.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous.
If you're athletic like Chris Lane, then you can bend down. All right, real quick, I'm gonna start shouting out some people that are up here. You see some board members. You got Chris. You got their spouses. We got Mitch and Kylie Kendall. We got Brad. We got Chris. We got my wife, Krista. Boop, boop, boop. We also have people that you may not see on a daily basis. We have Daylene Baker. We got Matt Kinsey. We got Scott Fennell. We got Chona Kinsey. We got Karen Baker. We got Amanda Fonders. I mean, Lutz. I'm sorry. She's married. She's married. I'm sorry. Then we got Brad and Chris down there, of course. And then my Aunt Susie right here.
And Esther.
These are all the people, not all of them. These are most of the people that make this telethon possible. And I think it's big that we're able to get them to come on at the end. So you can see all the people that don't want to show their face on TV. But they're more encouraged when there's 30 people here.
All the accountants are sitting off camera.
Oh.
Isn't that an accountant or what? Let's get them on right now.
Come on.
Mitch,
Are they coming?
don't
Are
you
they
go
coming?
anywhere.
Oh, they're turning the camera. There we go.
There you go.
Yay!
It's so accountant-like.
And see, that's how you know we did it fair. That's how you know we did it fair.
Oh,
You see
Brad,
the-
I'm impressed, Brad.
Just kidding.
I couldn't do it at all.
All right, so we got 2 minutes, people.
2 minutes.
If you're people on the phones, I'm sorry you're staring at a lot of butts. But there's still time to call it in. We should have our last final total coming up here soon.
We got
And
the
remember,
Tyson family
Oh.
and Little Caesars, $100.
Thank
Just called
you.
in. Thank you.
And that's for Andrea, who couldn't be here. She's watching volleyball. But the important thing is, our goal was 352. Well, last year we were 352, 503.13. Don't ask me why I remember that. I just know it.
Because he's nuts.
This year, we're trying to beat that, and we're okay. That's what we currently had last time.
Wait for it.
Please. Oh.
That's amazing.
I love that. I love that.
That's
Hopefully, no one at
amazing.
home is getting dizzy. $368,538.07.
That is wonderful. Unbelievable. Congratulations.
That is awesome. Now we have about 50 seconds before it just fades to black. I wanted to make sure again that I say thank you to everyone here who makes this possible, even the people you can't see. All the people who were on the telethon before in the first 4 hours, thank you. Thank you to all you guys who participate. You don't always get the thanks you deserve. I know as board members, you don't look for it, and as volunteers, you don't look for it, but I just want the opportunity to give it to you guys. So thank you. And I know Kylie and Mitch had been a part of the Rainbow Connection Telethon for a long time before, and now, you know, Sue, she's going to be out of the country next year. So we got them to help us, all right? So
But
thank
they
you.
have big watchdogs living at their house with bodyguards.
Yes, yes. So, thank you guys. 2, 1.